Welcome to the GunShells.com lobby chat.
Word. Waking up next to a beautiful girl. Step outside to say hello to my beautiful world. My grandma's cooking breakfast. She makes pancakes the best. Take my MySpace and I got a lot of friend requests. Yes. I get to dancing as I walk through my mansion because I own property from the. Fuck it. Pink, you here? Cool.
Hello.
Yo, what's going down?
Not much. Trying to avoid working.
I've just got off of work myself.
Oh, what?
I just got off work myself.
Mm.
Sorry, I didn't. I didn't order it just right now.
That's all good.
Yeah, I was like, oh fuck, I forgot to get that for Flippy. So I was like, oh shit. So when I came home, I ordered it right away. So have you got any of those magazines yet? Or are you just waiting on mine to come in to see if they're any good?
Yeah, I'm just waiting yours to come in and see if they're any good. If they're good, I'll pick up more. I went to a gun show today. And it wasn't very good. It was in the middle of nowhere. No one was really there. Like, they didn't even charge me to get in. They're just like, whatever, just come in. If you buy something cool. If you don't, whatever. I'm like, all right. There's like 6 vendors.
That's more like a gun yard sale.
Pretty much. Everyone else was just kind of like, everyone else was just kind of starting to like pack up and everything. So it was like, let's see if I can find anything worth anything.
And the verdict?
There wasn't anything worth anything. No one had MP5 mags. I'm like, whatever, I'll pick up some 9mm. The dude was like, he had like 5 boxes of like Blazer. And he's like, I'll sell each box to you for like $11. I'm like, look, I'll just buy all fucking 7 boxes. If you give me the right price, I'll buy them all right the fuck now. And he's like, $80. And I'm like, nah. I'm like, dude, that's like fucking 24 cents a round. I can get this shit for literally like 22.
Well, not to mention he upped the price on you for $11 a box for 7 boxes is $77. He tried to fuck you.
Well, because tax and shit. And I'm like, look, I can get this shit for like 22 cents a round. He's like, well, I gotta make some money out too. I'm like, are you selling this at a loss? He's like, no. I'm like, well, this is exactly what I'll do. I will fucking buy this from you at 23 cents a round. I will fucking buy it at like $73 for these 7 of these. And he's like, nah. He's like, I already gave you the price. It's 80 something. I'm like, all right, well, then go fuck yourself then. Have fun carrying it back because there's like an hour left of the show and everyone's literally packing up. So.
Oh, you're talking about your gun show today, huh?
Yeah, it sucked.
You didn't score anything?
Nope. To be fair though, I went out to like the middle of nowhere and everyone basically was like packing up early for the day because like there's just nobody there. It was all like a bunch of fucking shotguns. Someone wanted $800 for a fucking G kit.
For a what kit?
A G kit, a Romanian G kit. Like, it was assembled. They assembled a G kit, and they're like, this is $800. It was like a fucking AK, and I'm like, I don't know who. I'm like, who built this? Then they're like, oh, the company that stamped on the fucking receiver. I'm like, I have never heard of this company. What is it? Is this like a dude's garage? And he's like, nah, it's someplace in Houston. I'm like, that's cool. And I just like walked away. I'm like, fuck that. The neat thing though was there was an Norinco SKS with like the Bakelite furniture. However, it didn't have the fucking...
Remind me, what's the Bakelite furniture look like?
It looks like brown.
Oh, that brown maroonish color?
Yeah, it's like that brown plasticky stuff.
Gotcha.
And they're like, well, they didn't have the fucking bayonet to it, and they're like, it's $500, and I'm like, no, that's too much. And then they had like a Russian SKS for like 400, but it was in the shitty Tapco furniture, so I was like, fuck that. That was the Russian wood. I would have at least attempted to get it for like 300.
Just didn't find any mags, huh?
Nope. It was a small show. Like, literally, I think there was like probably 4 tables that didn't pack up yet when I was there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was like uber
What did
garbage.
what did it start Friday or something?
Started yesterday.
Why would they all be packing up so damn early then? I could understand if they had already been there for 2 days, but
They weren't making no money.
yeah, I guess that's true. I guess they needed a lot more of the flippy types, just not as picky.
Like, whatever. I would have paid that dude for those fucking bullets. I didn't give enough of a shit. I'm like, I fucking came here. I might as well leave with something. But like, the dude's like, nah, $80 for like the set. And I'm like, I'm not paying you $80 for this. Like, that's like fucking 26 cents a round, dude. I'll pay you like, I can get this shit for 20 cents a round. I'll pay you like fucking 22 or 23 cents a round.
I'd say, well, if you can go get it for 20, get the fuck out of here. Go get it for 20, my friend.
Yeah, but you don't like to fucking haggle though, so
Yeah, you're right. I don't.
I enjoy it. It's not fun when it's just one-sided and the other guy is just like, well, I'm only going to make 5 cents of profit off of these boxes. It's like, you paid $60 to be at this table, and no one's here. Do you really want to carry your shit out? He's like, for fucking 5 cents profit, I'll carry my shit out. I'm like, okay, do that then, whatever. And there's like some dude trying to sell me these holsters, and I'm just like, I'm not interested. And he's like, nah, put it in your pants and try it. And I'm like, nah. He's like, what do you carry? I'm like, I carry a Glock 19. And he's like, look how easy this is. Like, the holster doesn't even connect to you. It's like, there's like this leather flap and a cell phone case hooked to it. And it like drops into your pants, and like the leather flap basically just secures it by like being counterbalanced, and when you need it, you have to grab the leather flap and like pull up to then pull your gun out. He's like, that's super easy and it's super comfortable. I'm like, dude, I'm like, yo, that's a cool product you got, I guess. I'm on my way out.
And that's the one that has like a magnetic strip in it or something.
Nah, this was like something like his friend was custom making, and I'm like, I'm not really that interested.
So his friend chose to custom make something that
That's
is even
stupid.
that is even a joke for when it first came out for the people who tried to put it out and actually sell it.
It was basically they were basically leather urban carry holsters, and it was just like, nah. And like, I brought my dad with me because I'm like, whatever. I'm like, you want to go to the gun show this weekend? Because fuck it, there's nothing else to do. He's like, whatever. So like, I'm not interested. I'm like fucking trying to walk away. My dad's still sitting there being like, talking to the dude, being like, this seems really interesting. I'm like, you don't even fucking carry a gun. And the guy's like, nah, trust me, this is like the best system. It works super easy. Name another way of easier, like, getting it out. I like my Raven concealment, in which I just lift my shirt up and whip my gun out.
Outside the waistband, 330. How about?
I mean, like, I go inside the waistband, and even then, it's just I lift my shirt up and pull my gun out.
All right,
I don't have to like lift my shirt up with one hand, pull the holster out, grab the gun with my other hand. Like,
and then you add in if you're sitting in your car and you got that fucking pouch. down in your junk, and then you got to try to pull that while you're seated in a car. That's never gonna happen.
He's like, nah, trust me, put it on, and you're like, you'll see, it's like the greatest. And I'm like, there's like 5 vendors here. There's nothing else for me to go fucking see. I'm like, whatever. I put it on. He's like, sit in this chair. I sat in the chair. The fucking gun. Like, you can see a very clear outline of the gun on my leg. And the guy's like, oh, you can't tell it's a gun. I'm like, look at this giant fucking bump. What the fuck could this be? I have like 2 fucking dicks? Like, what? And the dude's like, nah, no one can tell it's a gun. And I'm like, whatever. I'm like, by this point, I'm like, I'm just kind of done. The dude's like trying really hard. I'm like, this just isn't for me, bro. I'm sorry. And he's like, well, at least try to draw it. As soon as I start pulling it out, it gets fucking stuck on my pocket and on like my belt and on like my fucking fly. And I'm like, yeah, this doesn't really. I'm like, huh. I'd be dead now.
I'm not tactical enough for this, sir.
Yeah. Well, he's like, well, this is the most comfortable system ever. And I'm like, no. I'm fine with my Raven concealment, dude. It works. I'm not having issues of the holster fucking catching on my everything and not letting the gun come out.
See, I don't know about you guys, but when somebody starts off a sales pitch with, just go ahead and stick it down your pants, I'm kind of weary.
I mean, it was either that or I go talk to the dude who was trying to stiff me on ammo. So it was like, whatever.
Maybe
This
if it was a
dude-
saleswoman who said, hey, I'm gonna go. Never mind.
I'm gonna go honk your fucking car? Dude, it
Yeah,
depends. If
something
she's
like
got some big old bitties and she's not bad looking and she's like, yo, I need to stuff this into your pants, I'll be like, that's what I was about to say to you, baby. But yeah, they were like fucking $80 a piece too. Like, so I was like, well, how much are these? And he's like, $80, and I fucking was like, what?
And what, the originals are like 15 or 20?
Dude, it's just like 2 pieces of leather. Like, it's not even boned or whatever the fuck it's called. I think it's called boning. I'll have to wait for Nathan to come on later to figure that out. But it's just a flop of leather, like a sack of leather, like basically stapled together with thread. And he's like, this fits every gun. And I'm like, cool. I don't care. He's like, well, check this out. He whipped out one of those like fucking whatever the new like mini handgun is from fucking Ruger, the 380 little gun thing. He's like, these are wallet holsters. You just stuff the gun into it.
Wait. Ruger put out a new 380?
I
Oh,
guess.
he's talking to me about the LCP.
Yeah, that's it.
Are you talking about the LCP or the LC9S?
I don't give a fuck. All of them. Whatever that little tiny gun is, like all of them.
All right. Well, the smallest is the LCP. All right. Anyway, go ahead.
So he's like, you just put this in this holster, and like now it looks like a wallet, so you can put your back wallet pocket. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of neat. There's a hole in it though. He goes, that's so you could reach for the trigger, and like you don't have to pull it out of the holster to shoot. I'm like, but doesn't that? I'm like, hold on a moment. Doesn't that like ruin the point of having a holster? And he's like, nah, because it makes it look like a wallet. I'm like, no, that's not what I'm fucking talking about. I'm talking about like if I have shit in my pocket, and I fucking like throw that holster with like the giant hole so you can stick your finger in and pull the trigger into my pocket, and like I don't know, a fucking pen or a coin or like a Keebler elf gets stuck in it, and I fucking blow my leg off.
Man, I can't say this for sure, but didn't they say that companies can't do that sort of shit?
No, there's Yankees got one that he uses for his little 32 that he carries in his back pocket when he's roller skating.
Well, wasn't it always kind of a legal sort of thing? Didn't it turn it into an AOW or something like that?
Maybe I'm
completely off base.
You have to watch Yankees video. He explains the whole AOW thing and how that's not an AOW. And he carries it in his back pocket because he doesn't put shit in his back pocket. and he says it makes it look like a wallet and all that good shit. So, check out Yankee's video on that wallet holster thingy.
I know. I've seen it. I just probably don't recall every point he made.
The reason, when you brought up the AOW thing, he specifically stated that it wasn't an AOW because of blah blah blah, and I don't remember what blah 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 is. So you have to go watch the video again.
Right on.
Yeah, but either way, I'm like, but like anything gets caught in there's no trigger block, so anything gets caught in the trigger guard, and I'm like pulling the gun, or it shifts in my pocket, or some shenanigans happens, I'm gonna blow my goddamn leg off.
Well, the guy's like, put a hole in it.
Yeah, the guy's like, well, you just put it in a pocket without shit. I'm like, dude, all day long when I'm doing things, I'm like flopping my keys and my phone from pocket to pocket from me getting out of my car and whatnot. So, like, I'm just going to forget what pocket that gun's in, or just not think about it, and then throw, like, my set of keys in there, and then blow my leg off.
And then go to sit down and hear
boom! Again, also, Yankee said he only did that in his back pocket while wearing jeans, because jeans are stiffer and less likely to have something sticky in the ass to pull the trigger. So, I guess if you fall on a sharp stick, it sticks you right in the ass, right through the trigger spot, and you fall down, it discharges the gun, you could shoot yourself. But, I don't think I would carry that way. Especially since I don't have one. I just have that DeSantis that I just got off Flippy, and that thing's actually pretty cool. I don't know why you didn't like it.
I just didn't like it. I guess my gun was bigger or heavier or something. I don't know what it was, but whenever I'd like try to put the... Basically, when I put my pants on, and like my holster is already there and ready to go. And then I like grab my fucking carry magazine for the day, stuff it into my gun, and then fucking rack the slide, and then stuff the gun into that holster. I could not do that with that DeSantis.
Where is the gun before that process starts?
Why do
you have to load it?
It's on my nightstand, and it depends, because I have different ammos for like different situations. When it's like bedtime, it's like ammo X or whatever. Or sometimes I get lazy, and sometimes it doesn't fucking matter, bro. Either way, that's my typical process in the morning, is to stuff a loaded gun into my pants. And like, I just couldn't get the holster. I couldn't holster the gun with that holster, and like when I couldn't get the holster in, and I kept trying to like catch on the trigger guard, I'm like, I know for a fact I am doing something wrong, but I'm not going to stop doing that. And this is going to blow my leg off.
Hey, Heavy, what holster is that? Is that the black one?
No, it's like a tan suede with like a reinforced leather lip around the upper part of the holster, and it's got a polymer clip, I guess. I actually fucking tucked it into my boxers and tried it, and it worked fine. And I'm a fat fuck, so I mean, if I can do it.
No, I'm just saying, I'm 100%. I'm doing something wrong. I realize that, but I'm not going to stop doing something wrong.
But I mean, that goes to show you. I mean, if I did it inside my boxers, I was like, I want to try, and I didn't feel like fucking putting it on my pants because it was fucking hot. So I was just like, I'll try it this way. So I put the holster in, clipped it, and then I put the gun in, and I was like, okay, it drew, and then I put it back, and I was like, oh, okay. So I like it.
The only issue with me is like after I drew, like it drew fine. I just couldn't put it back. Because then the holster would just close up, and I would sit there fumbling with, like, trying to stuff it in my pants.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, I'm probably wearing my pants, like, too tight with my belt. But either way, my fucking holster now, it doesn't do that, so. And everyone's happy.
There you go, yeah. I'm happy, you're happy. We're all happy.
Other than that holster dude. Because I would not buy from him. I'm like, yeah, it's all good, bro.
Yeah, but does he even count?
I don't care. He's some old dude. He doesn't count, I guess.
I'm just trying to,
like, but yeah, that holster, it feels more comfortable in your holster, right? And I'm like, nah, my holster's fine.
Did you ask him before you retired if he was a used car salesman?
In fact, he actually told me he was a used car salesman. Or he wasn't a used car salesman. He was like, yeah, before this, I used to go and bid on cars at the auction for, like, dealerships. And I'm like, it shows, don't worry.
Yeah, it was like he's either a used car salesman, some kind of, like, commission-based salesperson of some sort, or he worked in a corporation as, like, a sales rep. Those would have been my three choices, just talking to the guy.
Yeah, like, he tried super, super hard, and I'm just like, I'm just sitting there. I didn't even say it to the dude, because the dude was, like, nice, and I wasn't about to fuck with some old dude on, like, the
I'm
Sabbath.
sure you were nothing like the flippy we know to that gentleman.
Yeah, I'm not going to fuck with some old dude on the Sabbath, so I'm like, whatever. I'm like, yeah, your holster doesn't work out for me, but, like, it was nice talking to you. I wasn't going to be like, yo, your holster idea is fucking stupid and will actually not work. And as I just proved, it's not going to work when I need it to work. And my holster I have now, which was less money than what you're trying to push on me now, fucking works better. But yeah, like, the show wasn't very good. And then I just kind of got a little frustrated with my dad, because my dad kept, like, there was some Chinese guy, or sorry, that's racist. There was some Japanese guy.
Why is Chinese racist but not Japanese racist?
Because he's Japanese.
You know, see, if you'd have said some fucking Asian, that would have been racist. But since you said Chinese, he's from China. If he was like, oh, he's not from China.
He wasn't from China, though. He is from Japan, so that'd be, like, fucked up.
That's not racist. That's just
not racist.
Nationalities.
That just means you made a mistake.
Nah, that is racist. That'd be like me going to, like, a Mexican and be like, yo, fucking Brazil brother, I'm going to speak Portuguese to you. And they're going to be like, motherfucker, I'm a different shade of brown. I'm a different brown person. That'd be like me going to Mr. Knives. Be like, yo, Mr. Knives, how's the Jamaica life?
That's not... Alright.
Motherfucker, you get stabbed.
Exactly. So, by the way, he was, like, selling these cheap, shitty airsoft, like, optics, and my dad kept going over to him and, like, talking to him and, like, looking at, like, fucking red dots from China that were, like, shaped like EOTechs. Like, every optic he had on there was, like, shaped to be look-alike of, like, a Trijicon or something that's actually real. And he was, like, charging, like, $200-300 for these things. I was, like, looking at that, I'm like, what the fuck? Dad's like, I want to get into long-range shooting. Is this giant fucking scope that says SEAL on the side of it that was made in, like, fake-ass garage somewhere?
Yes, sir. That's a perfect scope for you. Doesn't matter
pretty much.
what you're shooting. 30-06, 22, doesn't matter.
Just ask your son about buying cheap Chinese knockoffs.
Yeah, I'm just like, I just kept fucking walking away and checking out of the things. And then every time I'd, like, look up, he was still over there, like, talking to the guy with a new optic in his hand. And then, like, as soon as he picked up the fake EOTech and he's, like, looking through that with the fake magnifier on it, I'm like, alright, I need to fix this. I went over, I'm like, yo. I'm like, he doesn't need anything right now, he's good. And he's like, but I do. And I'm like, not from this dude. I'm like, this shit is fake as fuck.
I was gonna say, if you didn't fix it, you would probably get a nice fake EOTech for Christmas or something.
Nah, he would have bought himself something shitty and then been like, yo, I can't get this to work. And then I'd, like, go and look at it and be like, well, because this is an airsoft scope, it isn't really magnified. So that was fun.
Yeah, I've never done the gun show thing, but that kind of sounds like what I would picture.
Oh no, that's not all of them. This one was just shitty.
I'm sure everyone is going to have their groups of shitty fucking people selling knockoff, counterfeit bullshit.
I'll tell you what, man. I got a quad mag pouch, nylon, made by some dude in probably a garage somewhere. And it's still fucking holding up strong, dude. The guy did good work. I carried it on my duty belt for fucking, I don't know, 4 years. Actually, technically, it's still on my duty belt, but my duty belt's packed away. And it's not like it's double stacked. Like it fits double stack mags. It also, it's just nylon, so you can pretty much put whatever in there. But instead of having like one, like a 4-pack, 2 magazines and 2 magazines, it's single magazines, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I put 3 mags in, and I use the last one for a flashlight. It's fucking awesome, dude. I love that thing.
Yeah, I mean,
like $20 for it.
There definitely is a difference between those, at-home garage sort of craftsmen, and then the others who just buy a bunch of shit from China at a price and then try and push it off on the public.
That's one of the big things I did notice is there's like a lot of people buying from cheaper than dirt and then trying to fucking mark it up and sell it at the gun show.
Yep. Yeah, but I don't have any problem with the small mom and pop businesses who are out there doing something creative and, whether it's making holsters or whether it's making mag pouches or whatever, as long as they're putting out a good product.
I wonder, does Nathan go to gun shows and try to sell his shit?
He used to. I don't know if he still does. I think he stopped doing it because he doesn't have to anymore.
Well, okay. I think that'd be cool, though.
Yeah, like that show was shitty, but there are like plenty of again, I live in Texas, so fucking next week there's going to be another one somewhere else that's not going to be shitty.
Yeah, I'll have to check one out sometime.
Wait, what?
Did you find your mags?
Oh, no. Dude, they didn't even have fucking Glock mags. Unless you were like looking for fucking like a 1022 mag or some weird fucking SIG mags or like AR mags. They had AR mags for fucking days.
Hey, Knives, that is what you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, how much were the AR mags?
I didn't look because I just didn't care.
You should. You should always care.
He was so put off by not being able to find his Zenith or H&K stuff that he was just pouting the whole time.
Did they have any AR stocks?
They did, but I didn't look at the price because I, again, just didn't care. Dude, when I go looking for, like, this is why I fucking hate the mall. This is why I hate going to the mall with people. It's like, I have a specific task that I'm going to this location to accomplish.
I'm going to be in and out in so many minutes.
It's literally, I'm going to find X for price Y, and then buy number C of whatever. And, like, that's it. Everything else doesn't exist. It's getting that fucking, like, task complete is all that matters.
I was following before the X, Y, and Z, but I think I'm still following, and I guess still agree with you. That's the type I am. I don't go into places just to look around and fuck around. I know what I want, and I'm going to get it and get the hell out of there.
Generally, the only time I'm ever, like, wandering in a mall, which is extremely rare, I'm generally with people, and we're probably, like, there just to fuck around. Other than that, like, I don't buy shit at the mall. Fuck the mall. Like, I'll go hang out with my friends, which sounds very high schoolish, but, I mean, we can go to, like, Dave & Buster's or GameWorks or some shit like that, and they got nice restaurants, and there's a movie theater, and we might be waiting on a show, so we go kick it in the mall for a little bit, get a couple of beers. But other than that, no, fuck the mall.
Yeah, me too. I can't even remember the last time I stepped foot in our local mall.
So, Flippy, did you ever go shooting on Thursday? I guess it should just be, did you go shooting on Thursday? Is he watching porn again?
Where'd Flippy go?
Hey, Heavy.
Hey, Knives, what's up?
How's the heat?
Ah, it's not that bad. fucking, it's actually been kind of cool today. It looked like it was gonna rain for a little bit.
Shit, it's fucking hot as fuck down here.
Good. You can just have it now. You can keep it.
We got a cool down up here.
Nah,
It's
fuck that
nice.
shit.
It's nice not to be in the 95s.
No shit. No. When I said it cooled down to around 95.
Well, you got to understand, 95 in Washington is a different 95 than it is in Cali. It's
You got humidity.
far different.
I know they got humidity. I've been in humidity. You know, humidity sucks balls. But hot is hot. I will
Well-
admit, hot and sticky does suck.
I'll take a
Hot
hot,
noise
dry
is-
110 over a hot and sticky 95 any fucking day.
I could agree with you on that. But still. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it was going to try and rain today. Like the clouds came in and they formed and then it went away. I was like, is it going to rain?
You
Three.
guys could use it.
I got all three: hot, sticky, and swamp ass.
Well, if you got a pool, go jump in it. Shower before you do, otherwise you put your swamp ass in the pool. And then, fucking sit in front of the AC. Like, I don't know if you guys ever watched that commercial where it shows a dog sitting there just like on its back with his legs spread in front of the AC. And then the guy's like, good dog, and he's doing the same thing.
So yeah, and then after couldn't find the magazines or anything else I was into, I was like, I guess I'll just actually look at stuff.
Where the hell did you go? We
Yeah,
lost you
like-
for a minute.
You were talking for the longest time. Or you weren't talking for the longest time. So if you were talking, you were muted. So
I wasn't muted. I just wasn't here.
I asked you something, and I forget what it was.
Oh, okay. Anybody remember what Heavy asked?
Man, I was here and I still forget what it was. What the hell? What did he ask you?
I don't know. I was going to ask him something, but I forgot what it was.
Oh, don't you
Did
fucking
you go
hate
shooting?
What was that, Knives?
Did Flippy go shooting?
that? Oh, Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Did
a
you go
question.
shooting on Thursday?
Nope.
Did you go shooting on Friday?
Nope.
Did you find out what your wife wanted?
Nope.
Are you a daddy?
Nope. We went Saturday. They told us it'd be a 2-hour wait. Even though I'm a member, and I'm like, fuck that. My wife was kind of at that point like, I don't want to wait 2 hours. And I'm like, I also don't want to wait 2 hours. So we just fucking left. Went and picked up like lunch, and then went home and watched Hardcore Henry.
Was that any good?
I liked it a lot.
Hardcore Henry. What the hell's that?
It's basically video games, the movie.
Video
It's like
games.
it's
the
like
movie.
a first-person shooter type game that they made into a movie.
Like, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. At the end, my wife's like, that movie was like something you made. And I'm like, cool. Because it was full of cocaine and hookers and people doing cocaine off of hookers and a lot of AKs. There were AKs everywhere.
It definitely does sound like you produced that thing.
I know. And afterwards, I was like thinking about it. I'm like, yeah. Honestly, I'd say that movie's super fucking cool and probably one of my favorite movies because I had like a fantastic time watching it. But I don't want to skew your opinion of it. So if you go into it like a super high opinion that it's going to be like a great story, you will be disappointed. Like the story's fine, it's adequate. It's just like not great.
So, like, you went into it with the idea of it being like a video game in movie form, and you enjoyed it, right?
Now I went into it with the idea of I love this fucking band. I love the fucking music video they did a little while back for Bad Motherfucker.
Who is the band?
The Biting Elbows. It's a Russian band. They did a song and music video called Bad Motherfucker, which is
basically this movie, but like in a music video. And then this movie was like robot stuff, and it had a bunch of like funny bits to it. Like it was good. Fuck it. I damn near say I loved that movie. That movie was great. I'm just psyching myself up because I'm gonna fucking have to argue with some people later when they're like trying to talk shit on Hardcore Henry, and I'm like, nah, you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Movie's
See,
great.
you getting yourself in the game, putting yourself in the zone.
Getting ready.
We need a montage, Flippy.
Because that
Maybe-
shit was fucking awesome. Wait, what's today? Is today the 21st? God
Today
damn
is
it.
the 21st.
I skipped out on the Good Gun Show to go to that shitty gun show. I actually feel kind of bad now. Because, like, there's the gun show by Premier Gun Shows, which they always have, like, they rent out, like, a massive fucking place, and it's always, like, extra filled with people.
That's probably why the shitty gun show was like dead.
And this one apparently was in Mesquite, which is kind of far away. Whatever. What's next week's? Texarkana. Fuck that.
That's not too far from you. I mean, shit, what, a couple 100 miles up the road?
Dude, Texarkana is a good distance away. I'm not about it.
Where is Famosa from you, Heavy?
Where?
Bakersfield.
Oh, Bakersfield? About 3 hours northeast of me. Northeast? Or
you ever
north
been out-
by northeast?
You ever been out to the Hot Rod reunion?
No. Never have.
Oh, as a
Why?
California guy, that's something you should do.
Well,
And-
if I knew people there, I might go, but, you know.
Then there's Waco, Texas. Next week.
Are they going to have it on the site where they, you know, burnt down the Branch Davidian thing and then they'd have the gun show there, like little history thing?
Then there's Belton, Texas, which, fuck that, I don't even know where the fuck Belton is. And then there's Fort Worth next week, which I'll probably go to that one. Because that's not fucking terrible.
Well, you're in DFW, right? Or McKinney?
No,
which
I'm in
is-
McKinney, which is like an hour. It's about the same distance I traveled today for the one that was today. Maybe a little farther out than Bonham.
Hey, Heavy. So my picture there is actually a picture that I took at the Hot Rod reunion.
With the lightning and everything?
No, that was my Photoshop genius, but
Oh, okay.
but the dragster, the front engine, the old school front engine dragsters.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I was there for the 20th. I think I was there for the 22nd or whatever. I think one of the next, either at the 5-year or 25-year or whatever is coming up. You know, the next round number I'll probably head down, whether it's 5 years or 10 years or whatever.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, shit, if I'm still in town when it happens, let me know.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad grew up working on them things, and him and his brothers owned one and raced it all up and down the West Coast and Canada and all over the place.
And then following next week, the week after that, it's going to be in Allen, which is like 20 minutes from me.
But is it a good one or is it a shit show?
It's the same promoter. It's the Premier Gun Shows is doing it, and they're pretty good about stuff.
Oh, there you go.
So
I
The
think
the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be going to gun shows to hunt down these goddamn magazines, or maybe find a cool AK or something.
I saw that they had SP89 magazines for fucking, I think it was like almost 75, 80 bucks.
Oh, is that what you sent me? That's cool.
No. You got the $25 one.
Okay.
I
That'd
ain't
be
balling
great.
like
She
you.
sent me like a stack of like the fucking SP85 ones or whatever.
Now, if I was making good money, if I had money to do that, I probably would, but I do not. So they say it's the thought that counts. So know in your heart that I was willing, if I had the money, to send you 10 SP-89 mags, actual H&K mags. But you got a North Korean knockoff.
Yeah, I got the Kim Jong Un special.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers. Damn it.
I'm not begging.
No, it wasn't free. It was a deal.
Oh, okay.
And I bought him the magazine.
You
He sent me the
traded.
holster.
There was no fucking begging involved. From like either party. It's literally, I'm just gonna throw this holster away. Then Heavy's like, nah, I'll take it. I'm like, I'll sell it to you.
Actually, he asked me, "Do you want this holster?" And I was like, "Yeah, how much?" I was kind of hoping he'd go, "Nothing, dude. I'll just send it to you."
Yeah, give me your address.
It's the next best thing. He's like, "Hey, I want this North American. I want this Korean MP5 mag," and I'm like, "All right." So there you go.
Yeah, I was like sitting there. I'm like, I'm just gonna throw it away. And Heavy's like, nah, sell it to me. And I'm like, okay, I'll sell it to you and not throw it away.
Which is a long way from when we first started talking, because back when he had his H&K, he kept telling me he was going to throw the gun away in front of his dad. He'd like, "Dad, see this gun here?" "No, I'm throwing it away."
Yeah, because like he loves H&K too, like any good red-blooded smart American. But it was just too ugly to live, and now it's too good to be in my house, I guess.
Well, it's probably still too ugly to live. They probably haven't even touched it yet.
Probably. I kind of want to get an SKS, but
SKS?
yeah,
Get one of those Chinese paratrooper models. Those things are cool.
I would have like 100% bought that Russian one if it was wood. But that shitty Tapco stock, I'm like, nah. Because I'm like, I can find the bayonet for that somewhere and get it reattached. I can do things.
Yeah.
You can hire people to do things.
I mean, there are things I can do, and there are things I have to hire people.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably, and safe bet to say this, the only one in my neighborhood who actually mows their own lawn.
Wait. That's not what you've been saying for a long time.
About what? I've been saying I've been mowing my own lawn because I'm like, I'm going to do it. Because it saves me money and it's healthier. And then, like, as I do it, I'm like, I fucking hate this. I hate life.
Yeah, he's out there on his riding lawnmower, fucking with like an umbrella over him, drinking a beer with music playing. This is such hard work.
It is hard work. I don't have a riding lawnmower, dude. I have a push mower.
I'm fucking with you, Flippy. Jeez,
Nah, I
don't
do
be
this
so
shit old
defensive.
school. I do it real.
So you got one of those old like 50s push mowers that just they don't even have a motor. It's just you push it and the blades spin. It's like a wheel of blades.
No, I would have actually killed myself long ago if I had to do that. Nah, it's still a motorized one, and you push the lever and it like drives forward, like it pushes itself. I'm literally just there to make sure it doesn't like fucking rape the mailman or something.
Wow. I wonder how many mailmen have been raped by your lawnmower, because you have a very short attention span. You probably would have been mowing out there watching it mow, because it pushes itself. Seen some girl drive by with like a bikini top on, been like, "Oh wow," and then all of a sudden your mailman's getting raped.
Yeah, honestly, I don't find myself staring at a lot of women anymore. Like, honestly, being married kind of just means like everyone else is just like, whatever.
Well, I thought it was maybe because you've been like desensitized from all the porn you watch.
I wouldn't say I'm desensitized. Because, like, a super hot girl basically breaks the whole being married thing, and I'm like, I gotta pay attention to this super hot girl. But like an average girl who's like, alright, she's got some nice tits. She's in like a bikini top, whatever.
Did you read Guns' comment?
Which one?
The last
What's
one.
his name? Nah, I would never stare at the mailman because she's never fucking here. She's always off, like, not delivering mail to my house.
Did you piss her off?
No, she's just fucking shit at her job.
Maybe she's like Robin Hood and she just thinks you're rich, so she just takes all your packages and gives them to everybody else.
Well, she does fucking do that along with all half of my other fucking letters because, you know, an S and an N look the same. Like, there's some dude on Southwood Creek Circle that literally gets, like, all my mail half the time.
So, like, you just drive down there and go, hey, did you get more of my mail?
Pretty much. Because, like, again, an S and an N look exactly the same to this fucking dumb lady. Who knows? Maybe all women are just this fucking dumb and will get Trump just because they'll be like, well, the name on the ballot, it starts with a T. It must be Hillary.
I think the woman who gave me my prescription yesterday must have been fucking an idiot because she didn't give me my driver's license. Been looking everywhere for it.
Now,
I need
that's
beer,
good.
goddammit.
Well, what's stopping you?
Yeah, like, for real, what's stopping you from beer?
From what?
From beer.
Dude, I'd
Oh, he doesn't
rather
have
have
his
a
ID.
my driver's license.
I'm confused. You're like, I need beer, goddammit.
No,
I'm like, what's stopping you? And you're like, I need a I'd rather have my driver's license. It's like, okay.
oh, you missed out on something then. I was saying that the dumbass broad who filled my prescription yesterday asked for my ID, and the dumb bitch didn't give it back. I was too stupid to notice.
That happens. It does happen.
So you couldn't buy beer?
I could probably go buy beer. I just don't want to have to deal with the police without a driver's license.
Why would the police stop you?
You never know.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, like, how can they tell? Like, seriously. Don't let that fear get to you.
Shut up. You're just a bad influence. I'm trying to find my license and do this the right way, asshole.
I mean, or you can do this the now way.
Well, that's what it's going to come down to pretty soon.
Actually, that's a good point. Could you just, like, contact, like, an Uber and be like, yo, this is what I need from you. I need you to bring me a beer when you come to pick me up.
And then and then take me to the store and.
No, I just feel like I need you to bring me a case of beers when you pick me up. And then, like, when they come to pick you up, you pick up the case of beers. You're like, all right, get in the car. Be like, I need you to take me 5 steps that way, and then just walk back to your house.
All right, now I'm getting mad.
Too hard to be asking for a 211 and a Colt 45.
What's going on?
Hmm?
What's that, Knives?
Are you talking about that steel reserve crap?
Yeah.
That shit's fucking horrid. I mean, if I was gonna drink something with that kind of alcohol content in it, I'd, you know, spend a little extra money and get like a ballast point.
Now I'm gonna go be a girl and buy my Angry Orchard.
There you go.
The fuck?
Wow, dude, that's
That's impressively lame.
What? My drink of choice right now?
Yeah.
You can kiss my ass.
You know, you can get Ballast Point. It's only like $15 a 6-pack, and it's really good shit. It's strong. Like Friday, I had a couple of the what was it grapefruit sculpin. It's fucking good, boy. But it's like, yeah, pretty potent shit. Not bad. I want to try the fucking Thai chili one.
The
Just give me
Tai
a
Chi
shiner
one.
box.
What was that?
Just give me a shiner box.
I thought your people only drank Coronas.
Nobody likes you drinking that fucking watered down beer.
So is it Modelo or like Modelo Negro, or is it like
Modelo Negro.
Tecate?
Dos X Negro.
Modelo, that's what you marinate your carne asada in before you cook it, along with some other things.
No, it's Tecate.
Tecate Light.
Nah, same shit.
So no natty ice?
Nah.
Fucking Wayne, who the fuck is drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon? Like, for real.
Hey,
Are
hey,
they-
hey! Don't fuck with PBR. I like
Are-
PBR back before it was cool. And I'm
Are
not
they
even talking
sitting in
about
a trailer
drinking.
and beating their wives too while they drink it? Because, like, as far as I'm
Actually-
concerned, that's like the redneckest most drink you can drink.
Flippy, actually, it's become a trendy beer out here in Southern California
Oh
now.
my god, I fucking hate your people. Like, I
So do
actually
I.
hate them.
So do I. But
Yeah,
I've
like,
liked
for real.
PBR for years, man.
PBR is not fucking cool. That drink is like lame as fuck.
I also like Milwaukee's Beast. Well, I used to anyway. I don't think I can find it anymore.
I haven't even tried the old Rainier stuff since they started brewing it in Washington again.
Yeah, I gotta go work on stuff. I'll be back on later.
Take it.
Okay, fine. Be like that.
Yeah, I'll eventually have to stop procrastinating and actually do work.
What?
Yeah, without
It's
that,
Sunday, dude.
so
Sundays are just rest and relaxation. If not, you're doing something that's all wrong.
He's a business owner. He actually has to do shit like that.
yeah, I'm fucking lame. Later.
Take care.
Yeah, he's gonna go work on his high score for fucking like I don't know, Twisted Metal or something. I don't know.
That really wouldn't surprise me.
He'll come back and save the chat later on.
Maybe.
Is anybody looking at gun channels right now?
I am at the moment.
What's that?
I am. I'm looking at gun channels at the moment.
Is our new friend on?
Who are you looking for?
Oh, never mind. I'm not going to name names. I'm just glad that I'm going to stop her right here until we're off air.
Well, you're gonna be waiting a while.
Yeah, I spoke on the subject last night, so
Well, what's it? Well, see now you got me fucking curious, dude.
it's one of your fellow Californians.
Oh wait, hold on. Send me a fucking PM.
All right, give me 1 sec. Just the name. I'm sure after I say it, you'll go back and start. You'll know what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second.
I just found a HK USC 45 for $900 on arms list right now. I don't know, is that a deal or?
Repeat that.
USC 45 ACP HK. Some
Did you get
weird
that, Heavy?
gray
Yeah, I
stock
got it. Okay, USP or USC?
USC. The thumb hole stock, gray all over.
What caliber?
45.
Oh, the carbine. The pistol
Yeah,
caliber carbine. Okay, like their version of the UMP. Okay.
yeah.
How much do they want for it?
900.
If it's an H&K, an actual H&K?
It's got the H&K stamps, but that doesn't mean anything.
Well, I mean, if you're buying it at a gun store and it's stamped H&K, most likely it's an H&K.
No, this is private sales. That's what's kind of.
Have you, well, I mean, that could be a hell of a deal, too. I mean, have you actually seen the firearm?
No, I just happened to be browsing arms list to see what's in the market, and here I'll post. There's a picture in the live chat, the actual chat, not the private.
Hey, fellas, I found my ID. I'm gonna go run an errand, and I'll jump back in a few.
Right on.
Wow.
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying about, about that. Your PM to me.
Yeah. That man. Were you in on any of the lobbies like Friday?
No, not Friday. I wasn't around Friday, but he was. No, that's a legit HK. Sorry. Freaking. He was kind of getting kind of crazy on me one night, and I asked him how much he was drinking. I think it was like Thursday night. Actually, I think it was Wednesday.
Well, he started up like Thursday night and was on Friday night. And it was just shit.
Hey, too hottie.
What?
What are you gonna do right now?
I'm on my way to the store.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna go buy some Schlitz malt liquor.
Mickey's Ice.
Why? Get a real beer, man.
I already told you what I'm going to get, so
Yeah, I
you
know.
already know I'm not drinking a real beer. You know.
Hey, dude, tell you what, they taste pretty good. Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I started up on that when I gave the whiskey a kick to the curb.
Yeah, I had to do the same with whiskey. Every once in a while, I'll have a shot or two, but after that, I have to say no more.
Yeah, I as a kid, whiskey was, Crown Royal was our drink of choice, and I swear to God, by 18, 19, each of us would probably go through a fifth in a good night, and that has never gone out of me. So, I didn't drink for the longest time before.
You dropped out.
Oh, my bad. I don't know where I was when I dropped out.
No, it wasn't you who dropped out. It was
It was heavy.
Evie.
Well, now I don't even remember what I was saying. So,
Sorry about that, Hottie. I
That's all
was
good.
clicking on shit, and I hit the wrong button.
Yeah. Oh, I guess what I was saying is high school years we were freaking Crown Royal, and by the end of those days we would each be able to take a fifth in a night on a good night, and I quit drinking for the longest time, and then I got in another car accident which just screwed all my pain up, and I picked up a half gallon of that. I'm just like, all right, if I can go through a half gallon of this in like 3 days to 4 days, I'm done. There's something's wrong there.
Freaking my big my whiskey of choice, which is still my whiskey of choice, is Bushmills Irish whiskey. I love that shit.
Have any what?
Bushmills.
Bushmills.
Yeah, it's been around since 1608. It's pretty good shit.
Where's it made?
That's Irish, Ireland. I don't know. They may bottle it here now. I don't know, but freaking They have the plain white label, white with gold trim. That's the regular stuff, and then they have like I think it's a 12-year, a 16-year, and a 24-year. And
Ooh,
as you go up, yeah, the shit gets super expensive. But
and it also probably gets better.
oh yeah, it's all good. I mean,
But it
it's
is the 10-year better or worse than is the 20-year better than the 10-year?
I've never gotten past the 16-year. That shit's too expensive.
Yeah, I can see that.
And so anyway, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I just had a tendency of like blacking out when I drink whiskey, and most of the time it would end up good, and sometimes it would end up bad.
I've never been a blackout kind of guy. Yeah, I've made a stupid decision while intoxicated and got a DUI when I was young, but
Well, I
I
can't truly
learned from
just
that.
blame it on the whiskey. It's probably a mix of all the Jaeger bombs and all the other shot mix combos I've done with that, but I'm always like drinking Bushmills on the rocks while doing all that stuff. So,
uh,
because I do that with beer and
Doubling up.
nothing bad ever happens, but I do that with whiskey. Sometimes there are fights. Sometimes I have to call and apologize to certain women I know. So,
Oh well, you know what? I guess I've been there. I've been in whiskey fights. They usually are with best friends though.
oh no, mine are generally with complete
Mine were.
strangers. Complete strangers. I try to befriend, and then they don't want me to befriend them, and then we end up getting into it.
Ah, fuck you! You don't want to be my friend? I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you sound windy. Are you outside?
Yeah, yeah. I'm at a state park in western Nevada and just checking the 4G LTE connection.
Well, there you go. You are coming in loud and clear.
Hey,
Well,
gentlemen, I
loud.
got a little run to make. I'm gonna hop out for a minute. Heavy, I'll check with you later.
Right
Everybody
on.
else, I didn't mention, I'll check with you later.
Don't forget the beer.
Right on. Y'all
Take it easy, Scott.
Hey, Heavy,
Yo.
you still thinking about moving to Nevada?
I'm thinking about moving anywhere.
I'm thinking Reno.
I don't know. Um, the reason I was thinking about Vegas, the Vegas area anyway, or the Bullhead area, is because of the airports. And actually, Vegas has a lot of aerospace industry in it. And then Bullhead, well, it's got the airport, and Kingman's got some aerospace in it, but I don't know if I want to move to Kingman. I don't know. I just right now when it comes to that, I am just looking to finish up, get everything taken care of out here, and then once all that shit's settled, go from there.
Hey, I had the wrong earpiece in. Is this louder?
Oh no, you're about the same. You're loud. It's just I don't hear the wind as much this time.
Okay, good. Thanks a lot. Yeah, just watching the sunset over the Sierra. It's pretty spectacular. Um, there's a few thunderstorms that came by a little earlier, but they're really not much to speak of. It's about 80, peaceful, quiet. Gotta love it.
Right on.
I'll be back. I gotta go take care of some business right now.
All right, nice. Hey, Faust.
What's up?
Did I pronounce that correctly?
Fusus.
Fuswis?
Yep. The O is
Check it
kinda
out, a
silent.
rainbow.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Ow.
So yeah, that UMC is evidently a pretty decent deal. I'm pretty sure. Are you watching out in the lobby too?
Yeah, I've been watching. I actually found the same gun broker deal too. I was like, eh. The only problem is I've allotted my gun buying amount for this month and the last month, so yeah. If I could, I would, but
Oh, so you're gonna pass on the UMC?
I hate to say yes, but that's a problem.
Hey, it's understandable. Money is tight sometimes.
This thing just gets bigger and bigger. It's like perfect timing. I'm watching my data usage. I'm gonna check out. Talk to you later.
Later. Take it easy, Clint. Whoever that was said they were leaving.
Oh, did you do anything fun this weekend or today or anything like that? Heavy?
What was that?
Did you do anything fun or anything to out of nature?
No. I went. Let's see. Went for a hike this morning before I went to work. Went to work, and that's about it. Uh, my weekend was full of work and like nothing else really.
Yeah, that sounds like my weekdays. It's just pier work and get home and you're too exhausted to do anything. So it's like, well, fuck.
Yeah, and the hike I went on this morning wasn't really like a huge one. It was like it was a paved hiking trail. The only reason I say it was a hike is because there was like trees and shit everywhere. It was only like 3 miles.
Hey, that's better than anything. That's better than nothing,
Yeah, that's true.
To say I went to a range today and just brought out my Daewoo and the PSL. Just shot that. Just see where it was shooting today.
DSL is that
PSL. That's
PSL?
what's my avatar or icon.
Oh, okay, right on.
So
Freaking, what Daewoo do you have?
I have the DR200, so it's the post 89 version. But I went and converted it all, so it has the folding stock. And it has a flash hider I put on it, and the pistol grip, the folding stock. So I even put a top rail. There's like a small piece from Stormworks that I got for the mounting of a scope optic. Either way, I just put a little Strike Fire, the one-time red dot, and just put that on there and mounted it so it was way back. Oh, I was printing slightly left, and so I brought it over right, and I was just hitting in about a 6-inch circle constantly on 100 yards with just the red dot.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I need to go shooting again. Last time I went shooting was with G-Webs and Smeggy, and the hills have been on fire since. That came out bad. That makes it sound like the wheel started it. No, I think it was like a week after G-Webs went back to Arizona, and freaking that's when the blue cut fire hit and just burnt everything very quickly.
Didn't they have like some kind of issue with some guy like starting a whole bunch of these fires too?
No, that was a guy that they were just, I believe, convicted to life in prison up in Northern California. He was, they charged him with 47, but they could have charged him with 51. But I guess the amount of lifetime sentences he was going to get, it really didn't matter at that point. So, yeah.
I'm just wondering how, financially how that, as far as that goes, how much money he cost in damage and, what they could do to make him work it back, I guess. They don't do work camps anymore, really. So.
Unless he's like, oh no, they still got him. They use them. They take out the guys and they throw them up there on the fire lines. Not the violent criminals though. Just guys who get DUIs too many times and things like that. Unless he was a millionaire, like multi-millionaire, like almost Trump level, he probably could never pay back the damage he did. So see, oh, Brandon popped in, but then he disappeared. He probably didn't see Flippy here.
I was gonna say he heard HK and he jumped into chat right away.
Yeah, he came and looked. Oh, no Flippy, I'm out of here. And then, just is hanging around waiting for Flippy to come back. So, what up, Scotty? You back?
What up? I guess I came back at a good time, huh?
Oh yeah.
Buy out the store?
What's that?
Did you buy out the store?
Oh, not quite.
Only one aisle.
I stopped one ghetto chick from beating the shit out of a tight jeans, what's the fucking word?
Hipster.
Millennial? Hipster?
Yeah. No, don't throw
Douchebag?
millennial in there. I'm a
Yeah,
millennial.
don't
You
throw
you
millennials
guys
in there.
throw that around kind of loosely. No, and douchebag hipster. I had to stick around until the fucker left just to make sure. Because she was mouthy, but she didn't deserve anything. But good times, good times.
I'm just playing. Anyway, so you had to save some douchebag hipster, I almost said millennial again, from getting his ass kicked from some ghetto chick, huh?
Yeah. Well, there's two of the ghetto chicks. They would have beat his ass, I'm pretty sure. They
Yeah,
don't
I
fuck
agree.
around here.
That's always fun.
Oh, what the hell?
So, Brandon, you look very sad and depressed right now. Is it because Flippy's not here?
Yeah. I sent him a link and he's like not even down to hang out. Whatever. Fuck him.
He said he was doing some other stuff, like work kind of shit. He said he'd be back later.
Whatever. He just doesn't want to hang out. Fine, Flippy. Whatever.
He's just sour after his gun show experience today.
Yeah, he went to a shit show.
Went to a what?
I don't know. He described it as a shitty gun show, so I just shortened it to a shit show.
I can imagine a gun show in Texas is probably pretty good.
Well, evidently there was a good one going on today, and he went to the one that nobody was going to.
Oh.
I was gonna say that sounds like around here it's overpriced and has the same thing, and so I don't really like that sometimes. So I don't go sometimes, but
Who's
Hey, Heavy, you got my PM a few minutes ago, right?
Yeah, I sat back laughing out loud on that. He didn't start it.
Did you act on that?
No,
What?
I didn't have to.
Oh, okay.
Freaking. Anyway, I was asking Fooswoos here. Are you from Cali?
no, from Wisconsin, a little bit
so-
north and towards
Yeah.
Midwest. So
I know where Wisconsin is. I've been through there once or twice when I was truck driving. So
I'm
Yeah, but-
I'm towards the Green Bay area, so that's
You
where.
that's
fucking Packer.
Hey, I'm a cheesehead for life.
It's all about the Seahawks.
Oh God,
Bleed blue.
Jesus! Everybody, shut up.
I bleed blue.
I'm just pissed because my Titans aren't going to do shit this year. So I'm just hoping to win 4 games. Right? We won the year before. It was 2. Last year it was 3. This year I want to see 4. 4 wins and I'm happy.
I fucking snapped back yard a little bit. That fucking dust storm last night, like destroyed our backyard.
Yeah, just wait till the monsoons are over.
Wow. Who are you talking to, Brandon?
What's up?
I said, who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Frank.
Oh, okay.
What about the monsoons?
We have a lot of monsoons right now. They're fucking just destroying everything.
Is that what all the tornado stuff, or not tornado? Excuse me. Is that what all the hurricane stuff turns into when it hits?
We have dust.
What's that?
We have dust storms.
Gotcha.
So what's new with everyone?
NADT. Not a damn.
Let's see. Yeah. Right before the blue cut lit off, they contained Pilot Rock. Then they had to deal with the blue cut fire, which you're still working on. And then Pilot Rock lit off again.
I was going to ask you about that. So, All right, go over that again. Are they starting to get it contained? Am I cutting out?
Nope. Coming in fine.
Last I heard, they were at 40%. That was a couple days ago.
Well, that's...
But the winds and the temperature have been in their favor, and the freeways are all open. Well, not all. The 138 westbound is still closed, but the rest of them are still open. They opened those back up, and then Pilot Rock lit off again, and they closed down Waterman Canyon for another little fire that they put out. And then as I was coming home, I smelled another fire starting up and seeing fire engines going everywhere. So, yeah, we got a lot of little fires going on.
Somebody backing up?
Yep.
Sounds like a
Not
Ranger.
anymore. No, that's just a damn Nissan.
You know, when they said gunpocalypse, I didn't think they'd actually have the apocalypse happening in California.
You're surprised? I mean, I guess
California's
I am
where
too,
everything
because
starts.
California really fights hard for everyone's gun rights, so I was a little surprised too.
Is that sarcasm?
Yes.
No, I was thinking he was referring to the all the fires going on, kind of like giving you like the apocalyptical feel.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I guess it all does kind of fit in. Are they going to start throwing guns in them fires to melt them down?
Probably.
I would not be surprised if they say somebody shooting was the reason for the Blue Cut fire. We gotta ban guns.
That is something.
They pulled that shit here a few summers ago. They tried to pull that shit saying somebody was out shooting at in some private property, and he ended up shooting a freaking cargo container that was full of one of the certain cities around here. It was full of all their Fourth of July fireworks, and they say that one shot went in there and caused everything to explode. And yeah, it was.
Would that really make that explode, though? I mean,
I wouldn't think so. I've seen a lot of.
that's
I've
what I
seen
was
CCI.
thinking.
I've seen CCI do tests where they freaking roll over ammo with the bulldozer and all that sort of stuff. And I mean, yeah, you might. There was one like pop or crack, but not as much as you would think. I would think it would have to be some sort of AP incendiary to light anything on the inside of whatever it's hitting.
If it was that dangerous steel core, that it might have struck the steel and sparked it, but I don't think it caused enough spark to actually do anything.
Yeah. It's just how they like to twist shit. One target shooter was out here shooting, and he screwed up this whole town's 4th of July.
Sounds to me like some jackass is up there smoking inside the fucking fireworks booth, showing off to his friends, and then lit something off, and then from there it was hell.
So, Brandon, what you up to today?
I went and interviewed a new model. That's about it.
Cool. got a project in mind for her?
Yeah, I do photography.
Right. Yeah. You told me that last night. Are you just planning to shoot with her, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a shoot with the H&K, or I'm sorry, the fake K.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I dig the whole photography thing, and I've done it. I still have the website up, but I can't do the people thing. I'm just not a freaking people person. I'd rather go shoot inanimate objects.
I love people. Like, it challenges me because I'm not a people person, so I strive to be a people person, and like socially, I have really high anxiety, so getting out there and talking to people is like just an ultimate challenge. But like, I don't know, I think it makes it all more worthwhile.
Well, I do too, but I just think, I mean, maybe I'm taking it to the extreme here, but I couldn't go and photograph a freaking wedding. You know, I mean, I used to be a people person when I was younger, but shit happens and things change.
You never know, man.
So, Brandon, is that kind of a time for portfolio images, sort of a thing you're doing?
Is that a what?
Is that a time? Are you working out a deal where you're taking her pictures and she's getting, portfolio images out of it, and you don't got to really pay her?
No, she's a paid model.
Oh. Because I know a lot of the, maybe it's some of the younger ones or some of the ones that just are trying to get out there. A lot of them will do shoots with people as long as they get, 2 or 3 photos for their portfolio.
Yeah, I've worked with them, and they're usually
Flakes.
And they're flaky. So I try not to work with those type of people. I'm not trying to get rich off of it, but I think I am going to make some money just so I can pay for Flippy's sex change.
Oh, right on. I was just gonna say your bromance just showed up.
Like, the love in my heart just rose to new heights.
Oh, wait, are we going exclusive now? Do I need to stop, hanging out with the other dudes? Alright.
You're hanging out with other dudes?
Who are you hanging out with?
Oh, you didn't tell us we're exclusive, bros.
Well, dude, Flippy, I think you just burnt your own bridges. I think everybody in this chat that they were exclusive with you but me.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Don't hate the player, guys. Hate the game. All right. So, are you and Brandon gonna move together? Like, he's gonna come from Arizona, you're gonna come from Texas. You guys gonna live in New Mexico?
Yeah.
Nah, fuck New Mexico, bro.
I was thinking Las Cruces.
Also, those patches are fucking cool. I need one. How do I get it?
Creator.
What patches?
Oh, he sent me like a text message today with like patches of a panda bear holding 2 AKs. Akimbo style.
Yep.
So I'm like, I gotta own that.
You totally should now.
Are you guys on the chat together and texting?
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Right on.
He sends me nudes.
Well, I'll send anybody nudes. You just have to ask. Sometimes
Wow.
you don't even have to ask.
See, he was totally just trying to, like, he was feeling good about himself, and you just brought his whole ego down.
He knows. He doesn't have to like. Pretend. He knows.
Speaking of nudes, I was on the freeway today, and I saw this literally gold Mustang, like metallic gold Mustang, newer one, and it had a fin on the back, and on the bottom of the fin it said, "Please send nudes." I thought that was pretty fucking hilarious.
Nice.
I was like, I don't think he ever has to worry about misplacing his car.
Yeah, it's like the dude with the fucking balls on his truck who's like, send me pictures of all of your dip girls.
All of your dip girls?
Yeah. Those fucking weird ass women who are into dipping or whatever.
God, it's so
Are you referring to chewing tobacco?
Yeah, that chewing tobacco.
Hey man, when I was dipping in the Marine Corps, I dated a hottie who dipped, and it was fucking awesome.
Man, there's some awesome country girls who dip. I don't.
What do you
We
think?
even dipped the same brand. We even dipped the
Heavy,
same brand. So if
two,
one of
like,
us ran
make
out.
You two like make out and like swap dip with each other while making out?
No. We never made out while we were dipping. We may have fucked while we were dipping, but we never made out while we were dipping.
Oh, that's so gross. You guys are sitting there like, yeah. Hold on. Wiping it all over each other.
Yeah, it's just all kinds of brown shit, like all over the fucking place.
You guys
Like,
have it
wait,
all wrong. You
did
gotta, it's an art. It's an art form. Because generally, when you're banging like that, it's just a quickie. You know, you're just like, God damn, you're hot. Oh, fuck yeah, let's fuck. And then you fuck really quick, bust your nut, move on, right? Okay, so it's just a matter of not spitting on the other person. So you got to have down the technique to be able to spit away and still stay fully committed to what you're doing at that time. So, you know, it's technique, takes practice.
So if you're getting a quickie and you're dipping, what is it called? Like a dippy?
That's too close to DP.
Well, I don't know. I think it'd be weird, like the next morning being like, well, there's brown stains all over my bed. Is that from the dip, or did I accidentally get too drunk and shit myself?
Well, in your case, it's probably you shit yourself. But
Well, of course, because I don't dip.
No,
It's gross.
Look, I'm telling you, dude, you don't take chew into the bed, man. Not until afterward. Then you get your spit cup, you know, and you're good.
I don't know about anybody else here, but I've never been so intoxicated that I lost control of my bodily functions.
Well, that's something you need to work on.
Right?
I would rather not wake up in a pile of shit, as Flippy is describing.
Well, you know, I can't say I've done that because I haven't. But I have woken up like with puke all over me before.
I've only thrown up on myself once, and I was like 13, and I drank like a handle of Jack. I thought I was gonna die. I didn't drink for like 5 years after that.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know how much stuff I can talk about. Fuck it, I don't care. There
Let it
may have
roll.
been a situation at one point where there was a girl and I, and we were both completely smashed. And at one point, we're like, I'm down to fuck. You down to fuck? She's like, I'm down to fuck. You down to fuck? And I'm like, yeah. So things are happening. She's bent over. And then while we're going at it, she just like starts throwing up. I'm like, well, I guess it's time for me to stop. And I begin to stop. And she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, you're throwing up. She's like, nah, just keep going. It doesn't matter. I'm like, whatever.
That's a
You know,
mood killer.
That's something very special that only two people that truly care about each other can share.
Pretty much.
Wasn't that like a scene in 40-Year-Old Virgin? Where like the drunk chick's trying to make out with him after she pukes?
Yeah.
And then she like, what did she, sneeze or fart or whatever and fucking spackle the wall?
Yeah.
Be glad that wasn't you, Flippy. You could have been the wall in that situation.
I mean, I'm very glad I wasn't. I'm also very glad this wasn't my house. Or my bed, for that matter.
Yeah, that totally matters.
Damn airplanes.
Where's Night Strike at?
He was on in the reloading chat. I totally forget what he said he was heading off to do.
Is he gonna watch the Walking, or what is it? Fear the Walking Dead?
What,
I
that
don't even
comes
know
on
what it
tonight?
is.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's starting back up.
Oh
Fear
my
the
god.
Walking Dead, the second part of the season.
Nice.
Does that mean it's going to be a quiet night on gun channels or a loud night?
Finally.
Well, at least for about an hour.
And then it's going to be all Fear of the Walking Dead bullshit?
That or people are going to go to bed and because they got to get up and go to work in the morning.
Yeah, this video is getting turned off.
What is
Fucking,
it?
it's top 10 horrifyingly dangerous weapons. Guess what number 10 is?
The AK-47?
No,
Hard point.
no, hollow point rounds. This is getting turned off.
What is it?
That's not a weapon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's getting turned off because it's too stupid to continue watching.
Is it like something by Katie Couric or what?
I have no idea. I don't even know why I clicked on it. I think there was a picture of something cool and I got baited in.
Oh, clickbait.
Yeah. Yeah, it had the handgun on the clip art from Punisher Warzone. The like 500 Smith & Wesson he has that's like super cut down with a fucking silencer and a Aimpoint T1 on it.
Hey, did you see Postwish's almost purchase? It was an H&K, an actual H&K for $900.
What, Foos almost purchased an H&K?
No, Foos was.
What?
Links in the side chat.
Yeah.
Oh, why the God damn it. I fucking hate you people.
What?
Stop naming yourselves like each other. It makes it hard for me to figure out who the fuck is who.
Dude,
I know, that's what I heard. I heard Foos too.
Dude,
Yeah,
the first
I'm
time,
like, who's doing buying an H&K?
man, the first time I was on the chat with Mr. Faust, I was like, is this Foos or what?
He told me it's Fooswus, right? Fooswus?
Correct.
Okay,
All right.
so
All right, I
Fooswus
just butchered it, so.
was going to, well, I did the same thing, was going to buy this H&K UMC 45 carbine. It's a legitimate H&K.
Yeah,
It
it's
shows
pretty
it comes
much-
with 4 mags for $900.
It's pretty much the MP, whatever, MP
The
40
U-
or UMP
Yeah,
45.
the UMP 40. I saw
It
that,
just-
and that's
It just needs a conversion kit. Yeah, that's about it. That thing's super fucking cool. I'd do it.
$900. Well, he's not going to buy it. It's just sitting there, waiting for Flippy to come get it.
I don't live in Wisconsin. It's too much of a pain. I don't trust people in Wisconsin for good reason.
You don't have to. They can send it to your FFL.
Yeah, but then I'd have to send them money.
Why is it only
well
$900
before it would ever reach my FFL.
Just because of the caliber?
What? Why is it $900?
Yeah.
I don't know. That honestly could be like. I actually don't know. I've never looked into that rifle before.
It's a privately owned gun, and he's selling it. So he's probably giving, like, hey, I need the money now. Boom, I'm selling it. Okay. And then to top it off, I don't know what I was going to say after that. But evidently it's supposed to, like, the gray stocks are supposed to be rare or whatever, so somebody was saying in the lobby.
I don't know if the gray stocks are all that rare. H&K for a little while did this weird thing where their polymer had to be that ugly-ass fucking gray.
But it's an H&K, Flippy.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not
an honest-to-God H&K. Not a fake K. You could have 2 H&Ks in your collection if you bought it right now.
You
can
act
have
like
an
you have
actual
some kind of
H&K.
power over me.
What was that?
You act like this gives you some kind of power over me.
No, I just want you to buy it.
I just want you to know that this would literally, if we were in person, this would literally be the scene from Batman Dark Knight Rises. I just put my, outstretched arm on you, and you think this gives you power over me? Because, you're, a foot shorter than me.
Yeah, and then I would probably break it down shotgun style and say, buy it, Flippy, buy it!
But no, I'm not buying from Arms List and having shit shipped to me. That's fucking crazy. That's Looney Tunes, bro.
Yeah, you don't ever do that.
I don't, unless it's if it's $40 of magazines, it's whatever. I lose $40. I lose $900. I have a spending problem.
I know, and I'm trying to encourage that spending problem. You should buy it.
Plus, I'm currently looking up to see what these things originally retailed for, how hard they are to convert, and what their base price point is.
What am I missing?
Gunbroker had one for $1,400.
Yeah, what am I missing that is going on in the text chat?
And it only had 2 megs, too. So.
Where's the? How the fuck do I look to see what's sold? Because there's an option where you can click on it and it shows the sold of.
Yeah, Dr. Noah was telling G-Webs about an article on John Moses Browning, and apparently Noah's going to mail him the article, and then Clay's getting into it, telling him that he needs to just scan it to save a tree.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and what?
These nuts, motherfucker. Scan them.
Scan these nuts on your chin.
Robbie just posted "Save a Tree" by eating a beaver instead.
Yeah, I'm
and I know I saw that. That's hilarious.
I'm gonna do the double thing.
Dude, you gotta save those beavers.
Fuck trees.
Yeah, for real. Trees just want to be fucked. That's why they have those enticing holes on them.
Trees don't do nothing for us. Hell, they don't clean our oxygen, or they don't do shit. We need to just cut them all
He
down.
found out he's allergic to bees.
Fuck tree. I am actually allergic to bees. You're 100% correct.
And that's exactly how we found out.
Made my wiener huge.
No.
He was so happy until the medicine make all the swelling go away.
God damn it, no. Well, chat's about to be fun. Yeah, no, I'd say that's, if you can meet up with a dude, you have cash in hand, go ahead and go buy that. They're never going to make more of them. Ever. That gun's fucking gone. They don't make it anymore for civilians.
Mm-hmm.
And from whoever the fuck was looking at this, almost UMP.
That was Fuswas that was looking at it. But he decided not to go it because it's too much right now.
Well,
He doesn't see it's not financially viable.
Well, I'm
For
just gonna
him.
call him Wussfuss.
Well, pretty soon when yours truly gets in the office, it's gonna be like Demolition Man. That's ridiculous. The only place somebody can even view a gun is at a museum.
I'm gonna make it so
I'll
only
open up a
museums.
museum then. Yeah.
Nah, but like legit, I'm looking at the fuck off. I'm looking at like the conversion kits and shit. It's not expensive.
For the gun or for you?
No, for what do you mean? For me, what he's buying me? I'm a hooker now.
No,
No, you said you were looking at conversion kits. I just was wondering.
You're like, well, that's not. I'm like, it's not expensive, and you're like, to who? You're like, for you or the kit, it's not expensive.
No, you said you were looking at conversion kits, and I
Yeah.
said for you or the gun. So, like, were you trying to convert the gun, or were you going to try and convert you? It lose something when you got to explain it.
Well, I was talking. I'm like, it's not expensive, and you're like, expensive for you or for the gun? That's where I'm like, what the fuck are you saying, heavy? And yes,
I think maybe I stepped on you then a little bit. I don't know because I
Flippy
didn't
is
hear
100%
it's
a
expensive,
hoe. I am absolutely a hoe.
especially for HK.
Yeah, boy. Bicka, bicka, bicka. Yeah, it's not difficult to convert. I'd 100% say you should do it if that's like you have any idea of that being an ability or something.
Well, so Fuswas, I guess you should buy the UMC because Flippy's not going to. So
I'm not going to. It's in a different fucking state.
Then
I'm
I
not
could say
ship.
I have an actual HK then over Flippy.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
also
true.
have an actual H&K. So.
Well,
The
you own an
fake
actual
NK.
H&K. Oh, he owns an
No, I own
actual
an
H&K.
H&K.
It's just at H&K.
Yeah, H&K has it right now. One day it'll come back to me better than it went in.
And he got a deal on that. He only paid what, $425 for that thing?
Nah, I only paid $400.
Yeah,
Well,
so
if
you
you
got a
want to
better
count
deal.
like the $25 I paid for that goddamn like orange stripper, whatever the fuck that shit was called.
Orange stripper? Was it Donald
Or-
Trump?
Nah, dude, it was Donald Trump's daughter.
Oh,
That bitch is hot.
yeah, she is.
Yeah.
She
But-
came over and rubbed my gun until it got the ugly off. And then we got a little
Wow.
ugly on her. It was all good. Everyone had fun. Where was I going with that?
You own an H&K?
Yeah, I own an H&K.
So, but you could have two H&Ks, Flippy. Two of them. Count them. 1, 2.
A
Then you
pistol
would have more
and a
H&Ks.
rifle. And a rifle.
I
Then
have
you
a
would
rifle.
you would have more H&Ks than Brandon at that point, I believe.
Well,
Brandon has two H&Ks, I think.
Do you have a P? Well, I know
Oh
he's
wait,
got
no,
his.
he never bought the P30L for reasons.
No, so he's got the 5.56, right?
Yeah, he just has the MR556, which I'm still like ridiculously jealous about, and I don't want to talk about it.
So get
Even
the
though you have the
UMP.
wrong size barrel.
Go get the UMP, and you'll have two H&Ks to Brandon's one H&K.
Honestly, if I had the like ability of meeting that dude and giving him the $800 in cash, I would. I would 100% do that. But I'm not sending money over the internet to someone hoping and like wishing on a prayer that they'll be decent people and not fuck me. Because the internet is not good, decent people will not fuck you.
Doesn't arms list like protect purchases?
No. They fucking don't, dude.
Like they don't act as a broker? Like
No.
when the gun is received and viewed, then the money will be delivered
No.
kind of thing? Kind of like don't call the police, first sign of a cop, we kill the hostage?
Literally
You know?
not at all. Not even close to that.
Well,
Heavy, check your PMs when you have a second.
right on. I feel you, Hottie.
You can share that with our members on this panel as long as they don't let it go any further.
I don't think they really care. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're probably thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are too. I'm
So-
glad this. Yep.
I don't know. I'm just thinking, I don't understand how a garbage fucking country like Brazil got the Olympics. That still blows my mind.
Well, they made Taurus.
Yeah, they
That's
also
true.
claim that they invented flight. They're a bunch of dirty fucking liars.
Well, why not? I mean, fucking Al Gore claimed he invented the internet.
Al Gore's an American, so he 100% did invent the internet.
No, Al Gore did not invent the internet.
Yeah, and his ex-wife got half the internet when they got a divorce.
Clothing.
And she sold that to Microsoft.
For a blowy and a baggie of cocaine.
You really want to watch that Hardcore Henry again, don't you?
I kind of do. I think we'll watch it again before I go to bed. That movie's fucking awesome. Dude, there are so many AKs and cool AK shootings, and there's like the fucking crank-offs all over the fucking gaff, bro. And just hookers and cocaine.
So, have you considered role-playing this out with your wife?
What, doing cocaine off of my wife and her friend while putting it in one of them?
And then shooting your AK everywhere?
He's probably already tried that.
I tried. My wife's super not on board with friends.
She's cool with the coke though.
Whatever's whatever. Why are you sniffing powdered sugar off of my tits? Don't worry about it.
Just play along.
Wait, that's not powdered sugar. Yeah, it is.
Why are my nipples numb?
Don't worry about it. It's natural. That's what happens with powdered sugar.
I think I killed it.
Dead horse. And Flippy shoots back. It was actually pretty funny shit.
What's back?
I'm just commenting on the banter between Dead Horse and Flippy.
Oh.
It's okay though. I'm told that problem happens to everyone.
Oh.
Wait, how are you getting into it with Dead Horse?
The lobby chat.
Lobby chat. Dead Horse is saying words to me. I'm saying words back to Dead Horse.
Oh, no shit.
We're kind of friendly with each other, and we high five sometimes in my dreams.
Like, together?
Nah, just separate people. We just look at each other when we do it.
There you go.
It's like when you're at a swingers party. It's okay if you bring your wife, as long as you look at your wife while you're banging someone else and she's banging someone else.
Hey, Flippy, where are you going?
With what?
Oh, I'm just talking about the lobby.
Hmm?
I missed out on some of this banter, but
Oh, you're trying to get in to the
no,
party.
I'm not trying to get in at all. I'm just trying to understand what's being
Scotty,
said.
it's okay to be tardy to the party every once in a while, bro.
I'm always freaking late to the party.
I'm never on time.
I'm on my phone. I don't want to scroll through all this shit, so oh well.
I was unmuted. Not that I was saying anything, but. Who's by an airport?
You know who that is.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Flippy left us.
No, why did he leave?
I guess maybe you weren't whispering enough sweet nothings to him. Oh, here he's back.
That airport comment offended me so much.
Did you need your safe space?
I did.
I was at my my sister and my brother-in-law's place today, and we were farting around. He said something, I forget what it was, but I'm like, that's a trigger word. I need my safe space. He's like, it's right out there in the middle of the street. Go out there and block traffic and protest. I'm like, are you crazy? They'll kill me.
How fucking long does it take to make a fucking, like, 30-minute cartoon? This dude has been, like, legit working, like, 6 hours streaming on this fucking thing, like, every night, the last 3 nights.
Is he hand drawing it or what? Or on a?
No, it's the guy who does Rick and Morty. He's, like, for some reason streaming him making, like, a mini episode of Rick and Morty.
Hmm.
And he's been, like, doing it, like, the last 4 fucking nights, and it's still, like, going on.
There's a lot of shit that goes into making cartoons, man. Even with the proper programming and all that crap, it takes forever. I assume. I do not actually know.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah, apparently it takes a total of 15 minutes to do the conversion on that gun. And yes, I am still looking at this fucking gun. And no, I am not buying it because I don't trust Arms List.
I think you're gonna buy it.
I'm not going to buy it, even though it's like cheaper than my Zenith was.
True,
And it's an
Flippy's not
actual
going to buy it,
agent
he's going to
game.
finance it.
Gonna take a special trip up here.
Da-da-da-da-da, charge it. Flippy's
Nah,
gonna
I'm
go
just
get a special credit card just for this.
Nah, I'm just going to contact the dude, like, yo, I'll tell you what, I'll do a trade. I have this friend named Heavy B, gives the best blowjobs. I'll trade him to you for a day for that gun.
Flippy, you live in Texas, I live in California. Like, there's no way in hell that you would know if I give good blowjobs or not.
I mean, that's the art of the deal. I don't have to be like, I just have to entice him into accepting my offer. I don't care. You can be shitty all you want. It doesn't change the fact that
Here's my question, Flippy. Is it cash before service, so that Heavy can just do whatever he wants with them?
nah, it'd be at the same time. It'd be like one of those hostage negotiation situations.
Oh,
Where they're like,
man.
throw us the money and we'll throw you the girl.
Heavy's
I'll
in
be
a tough
like, yo,
spot
throw
there.
me the gun and I'll throw Heavy.
Well, I'll let Heavy walk over.
Yeah, I'll put Heavy in the cart and just push him over.
Wow. Yeah. Remind me if we're ever in like a situation where I've got to, where we have to make a choice between you or me. Just remind me to shoot you first.
I don't think I have to remind you.
I don't know, man. Every once in a while, you can actually be kind of cool.
Nah, it's like lightning in a bottle, bro.
Even when he's being a douche, he's being halfway cool. I'll give him that.
Nah, it's more than half.
I will say Flippy is the coolest douchebag on the planet.
Thanks, you're putting me at the level of Donald Trump. I'm actually honored. One day I could be as cool as Donald Trump. Maybe I'll even be president.
Don't forget the billions of dollars and the hot wife and all that shit.
I already have one of those.
The billions of dollars?
I wish. I'd trade one for the other. And I can say things like that because my wife doesn't listen to these chats, even though she keeps threatening that she will.
So you think?
Oh no, I know her. She's too fucking lazy to actually go look up this chat and be like,
I don't listen to these chats. I listen to the chat.
Who are you?
oh my god. Third party. I want a third party.
Well, I don't know. Rumor mill from all the tinfoil hat people was that the reason Hillary Clinton has canceled all her campaigning crap was to go out and raise money as a cover. That really means she's super sick and she can't go out in public right now.
One can only hope.
Let's say our luck.
Well, I mean, her not being out in public, well, Donald Trump, humanitarian / super cool guy / that's his actual hair, is out there like feeding and clothing the poor black people of Louisiana who are affected by the floods.
I thought
that's
it was
fucking great for
mostly
us.
in like a suburban area that actually got flooded.
Okay, fine. The cool white people. I don't give a shit. I'm not racist. Whatever.
That's
Hey,
right.
somebody,
But he's out there
somebody
helping
let dead,
people.
somebody let Dead Horse in. He's been asking for a link.
There's already a link up.
What's that?
There's
Hey,
Dead
it's
Horse.
not. It is not Hillary's fault that fucking Bill
there
gave
you
her
go.
herpes.
I mean, somehow fucking Marty
I
gave
mean,
her.
she needs our sympathy vote. God damn it!
No, she doesn't have herpes. Bill never fucked her. Come on, would you? Realistically, no.
That bitch
She's
was
got Zika.
literally never hot. Secondly, she has Parkinson's, bro. Like, Marty McFly fucked her. Gave her the Parkinson's. Or however you transmit it. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But I'll say that hookers didn't do this.
Well, unless she's paying to play.
I mean, she probably is.
So, Dead Horse, what's new? Really?
Oh, just,
Interesting.
Alright. Is this shit working now?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Just getting first day of school's tomorrow. So dealing with all that shit.
Oh, you got the kids and all that?
Kids.
Yeah.
My first day of school was Friday.
Step kids start one of the step kids starts junior high and the other one starts high school. So
Did you have to go buy them tons of clothes and shit?
Yep. And school supplies and notebooks and binders and fucking calculators and pencils and all that shit.
Telephones and iPods and tablets.
No, they already have phones. I already pay for their fucking phones. But see, I got a deal worked out. I just don't pay for their phones. I'm like, oh, here, you spoiled little shits. I'm gonna pay for your phones. Nah, it's like, here, I pay for your phones. And you guys have to mow my fucking lawn, pull my weeds, do all that kind of shit. So
It's crazy the technology these kids are growing up with, though, compared to us.
dude, I had a fucking Nintendo growing up, and
I
that
did
was like
too.
the shit,
Yeah,
the original Nintendo. That was,
you had to blow out the cartridges and get the dust off.
and
all
I had the
that.
original Nintendo back in '85,
Alright,
And
that's when
like
I was
I was
born.
like the fucking coolest kid on the block because of that Nintendo, man. Like,
Yeah, I remember when the original Atari came out.
Oh, I had Atari 2600 too before
No,
the
no, no,
Nintendo.
no. I'm talking the original Atari, before the 1800, before the 20.
I had a
Atari
2600.
was just the Atari, and games you played were like
Pong. That's all they had was like fucking Pong.
No, that's Commodore 64. I remember
Oh.
that too. But like, yeah, Combat and fucking Berserker and fucking shit. I think the first big game that came out was like Space Invaders or Pac-Man.
Which one are you talking about, Heavy?
The original Atari.
Was that the cube shit? What was that one?
That was an Atari. That was the gaming console. Was an Atari. It
I
had
can't-
cartridges too. You blew on those when they didn't work right. Fucking, you had to turn it off
Whoa,
every
whoa,
like
whoa,
6
whoa, whoa!
hours.
Don't be talking about blowing on shit with Flippy in the chat, dude. Don't get
I know,
him
he's
started,
gonna try and
please.
fucking pit me out for a fucking UMC again.
Like a real friend.
Again, this has happened before.
He tried before.
I'm
Well,
like,
you didn't
yo,
say he's gonna
you
try.
got
You
that MR556, bro. Let me tell you something about my buddy Heavy.
He's only in California. Go visit him.
You ever hear that, Bunny Ranch? This is the dude who teaches them.
Oh, Flippy. That's fucking mean, brother.
I'm just saying, you're one talented individual. There's nothing mean about that.
Yeah, that's a compliment.
I heard everything's bigger than Texas.
You have a very distinctive set of skills.
That's nice take and shot. That was beautiful. And the sad thing is I've got nothing. I can't retaliate. I've got nothing in the fucking arsenal right now. Not for that.
That should be like an escort ad. I have a particular set of skills.
Oh my god, Brandon.
Yeah.
Porno. I just thought of an idea.
Oh no.
A Taken-styled porno.
Dude, it needs to happen.
Where, like, fucking Busty LaRue's, like, on the phone. It's like, yo, I got a particular set of skills.
The dude comes in like this. Like, he just bang, 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 freaking kills all the bad guys. He's like, are you okay? I rescued you. Now, I need you to do me a favor, else the bad guys will come in here any minute, unless you do this.
Well, we seem to be on this boat in the middle of the water. We have some extra time. Zip.
Right? He's like, I'll keep him covered. Go.
Get to it. Points downward.
Dude, that would be an awesome parody. Taken Triple X parody.
That would actually be the greatest, yeah.
Wait, I'm lost. I have no idea what was being talked about for the last.
Oh, Scotty got taken. Heavy. You gotta get on that.
You're just pissed because I got you on the fucking allergic to bees thing.
Nah, not at all. What the bees meant for bad turned good. Super huge now.
Man, I do remember the bee story. Now that I think about it.
Be yourself.
Was it the bee's knees?
Nah, dude.
It was.
No, it sounded like it was. Yeah,
Yes.
not fun.
Flippy thought he was a porn star for a second and found out he was allergic to bees. So
Yeah, but like they're all women anyway, so it's like you're just a part of the largest orgy.
actually, I think they're all dudes. There's only one woman, and she's the one called the queen. She probably
I believe
lays
that is
the
true.
eggs.
Whatever,
So,
you're part of the
you were
largest
part
gay
of-
orgy.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Either way, get his book,
And-
here I come.
And since they were bumblebees, you were part of the largest mass execution of bumblebees in history.
Would you call
So
it
it
a
was
sexecution?
kid, the largest gay orgy, fucking shit. Can't even think of the word now. Fuck.
Sexecution?
Mm. Genocide. That's what I was gonna go with, but never mind.
There you go. Well, that would imply that somebody was behind it and
Yeah, I fucking
was
love that
doing
movie
it.
too, Dead Horse.
No, he would have been behind it because they were all sticking him.
He planned it out beforehand. He's like, you see
Yeah.
that hole with that bees in it? I'm gonna stick it in there.
You don't need poisons. Just let me go out there and I'll work everything out.
That sounds scary.
Well, that's flipping a beehive.
Yeah.
I've actually been a part of something like that, but I was the asshole who threw the rock that knocked the beehive down close to some other kid that I didn't know, and then
Son of a bitch that caused me to have PTSD at 5 years old.
and then me and my brother ran back to the baseball field
Dude,
and
I remember
told
one
somebody that there was somebody over there who needed help.
Dude, I remember one day I went to pick up my tea when I was outside, and like I just got through like playing soccer or some shit. I don't remember what it was. I was doing something Mexican related, and then like as soon as I pick up my tea, I'm like, why does it feel fuzzy? Why does it now feel like pain? And then like I drop my tea, and there's just like this bee who apparently was on my tea, who was very upset with me touching it. And it like stabbed the shit out of my finger, and it's just sitting there like looking at me like I'm gonna die, but fuck your finger. And I'm just like, you little bastard.
It's beefy.
But
He
then
was-
like its fucking stinger got stuck in my like middle finger, and I couldn't get it out. And I'm just like saying like, well, this is my life now. I'm just gonna have this thing stuck in me forever.
Nah, he was just looking at you for round 2.
He's like, motherfucker, I'm taking you for the world title match, all right?
Everyone thinks when a bee stings you, it dies. That's like totally not true. There's only one type of bee, which is the honey bee. When it stings you, it actually fucking dies.
That's what I said.
The other 19,000 species of bees, they can sting you more than once, and even if their fucking stinger does get stuck in you and rip out, they still live. So only the honeybee fucking dies. So
they can bite too. That fucking hurts too.
Well,
that's
wasps can.
That's
yeah.
for wasps and yellow jackets, which I guess are
Yeah.
a form of wasps. So yeah.
Well,
Oh
so
fuck!
yellow
That was
jackets
that's right.
are just sitting there stinging you and biting you at the same time. There's like fuck yo shit, fuck yo shit, fuck yo shit.
Oh, fucking Wayne posted a link to like yellow jackets. Like the difference between bees and yellow jackets. It was fucking funny shit. Not tonight, in the past. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh, okay.
It's like, bees are generally cool people. Like, hey, I'm just making honey over here. I don't want to sting you because I'll die. Wasps are like, I'm here to fuck you up.
I'm here to
Sounds
chew
about
bubble
right.
gum and fuck you up, and I'm all out of bubble gum.
Wrong place, wrong time, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker! No.
You walked through my airspace.
Yeah, this is a no-fly zone, bitch. Oh, cool. They make a UMP-40. So, like, if you were lame and used a 40 because you haven't gone through the surgery yet, so you still have a wiener, you too can play with an MP whatever.
They have an MP540S. They also have an MP5 10mm.
And that's
Used by-
called the
Actually,
UMP.
No, they actually have MP5 versions of those as well.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the UMP-40.
And, why are you talking Why are you talking shit on the 40, man? 40 is not a bad round.
It's fucking lame, bro.
And where are you going with this? And
Dude,
are
it's
you
not
going
a
to the
9.
45 versus 9 guy?
It's not a 9, so you don't have a ton of rounds. It's not a 45, so it can't stop God. Like, you're just kind of in the middle. You're like, this is
Yeah, we had this
worthless in both
conversation
ways.
last week.
But I don't need to stop God. I just need to stop assholes. And 40 is good for stopping
Everyone
assholes.
knows the larger the number, the more lethal the round. So
Heavy. You
380
just need to
drops
stop
all you
Jose.
motherfuckers, okay?
What was that, Dead Horse?
No, Dead
Everyone
Horse,
knows
last
the
night
larger
we
the
were
number,
talking
the
about
more lethal the
22s
round.
being-
380 trumps them all.
What about the
No,
570?
because it's .380, where 40 caliber is .40.
Doesn't matter. It's
And
a
if you were to go to the
bigger
1,000th,
number.
it would still be 0. And then
It's
after
a
that,
larger
it's still
number.
0.
380 is a
No,
larger number,
But
dude.
380
40
is not a
has
larger
10
number.
feet-pounds more energy than 45.
It's a lighter bullet traveling at a faster speed, yes. But a 45.
Dude, it's all about the penetration. Just ask your girlfriend.
And he's gone again. Is he coming back? That was kind of like an evil laugh. It's like, and
Probably, his
disappeared.
internet probably cut out.
That's my evil laugh, I think.
Just saying they'd be like, tee hee hee. It's like the fucking midget from Family Guy.
No, every once in a while there's an airplane going over, so I mute, and then I hear something funny and unmute. As
You get
I'm
the
just
unmute
fucking
to be like,
chuckling.
tee hee hee, and then remute again.
So
no,
for the 40,
I
did
try
you
to
say
keep
it-
the airplane noise to a minimum, when it comes to you guys. I try to.
You try. Well, at
For the
least you're
40,
trying.
could you say it's like the Caitlyn Jenner of calibers?
No, I wouldn't. I would say
fact,
it's
I would say
more like a manly round than a 9mm, which is a poodle shooter. So
I mean, in fact, I
Nothing
believe
wrong
I
with
have said that.
9mm heavy.
Hey,
look, 9mm not bad. I mean, you know, I guess little girly men have to use some caliber, and 9mm would be it.
Yeah, because let's not
Alright.
use something with the ability of taking a bunch of rounds. Nah, let's use
Yeah.
something that's shit in both departments.
It only has 7.
Wait, I don't know.
Have
I
you
mean,
you familiar
even-
with the
even
term?
my neutered. See, my Glock 23 shoots 40 caliber. I have 10 rounds in a magazine. Seeing as I'm in California and I'm only allowed to have 10 rounds in a magazine,
Oh, you're right.
would it
I
not
went-
make more sense to have a 40, which is more of a real bullet, than a 9mm?
No, it would
Hey,
make
10
sense
rounds
to
is
have
10 rounds.
45.
I'm with Lippy on this one.
I would
45.
love to have a 45. That would be awesome. 'Cause I missed my
Then buy it.
1911, but I can't get the Glock 30S in California, so
Why
I'm
not?
kind of fucked because it's not on the list.
approved list.
oh, well then.
Heavy, I'll hook you up. Just get me H&K magazines. I'll straight up hook you up with the Glock 30S. I'll just mail it to you.
No, tell him to get you that H&K USC for you. You hook them up.
Oh, that's a tough one. H&K mags for US. He never said how many, so I'll just buy him 2, and he can send me the USC.
Nah, buy me the equivalent number of magazines for the gun, and I will ship you a Glock whatever.
What you could do is include the magazines with the gun that have already come with it.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I could buy him the H&K USC and send it to him with the magazines it comes with, and then he can buy me. Well, no, because he's still making out better than me. He'd have to buy me 2, or buy me one 30S with a bunch of magazines.
Why does it sound like somebody's playing airplane?
Fuck!
Because Scotty,
Scotty dropped the goddamn ball.
because Scotty's homeless and lives in a box by the airport.
Oh.
That's gotta be a pain, dude. Every time a plane comes in, you lose your house.
Right?
At least
Yeah,
if you're
that-
living in a trailer park, that's only during tornado season that happens to you.
Very true, very true. Hell, I could just be living in my gun safe.
That'd be fun.
No, my bad though. Every fucking 45 seconds.
But yeah, why won't
Go ahead.
H&K come out with like the UMP pistol?
Because I hate you, Flippy.
Don't they have one?
Nah, they have a UMP rifle called the UCS or whatever.
Well, it's not even really the rifle. It's just kind of a half.
Nah, that's a rifle.
It's
the
it's
USC.
the HK like. Just say it's the HK way of doing things to get away from the import laws, the 922R and all that stuff.
Yeah, but this was back early on before they figured shit out. Now they know shit.
Yeah, so Flippy's gonna pass on this H&K, a real live H&K.
Like
And-
100% pass on it.
I think he's just like he loves H&K so much he's like scared to get one because then he might be he might be too shy around it or something and it wouldn't love him back or something. I don't know.
See if he got it, he could actually say I'm in the H&K fan club.
I mean, I already own an H&K. I'm already in that fan club, bro.
Lippy's just worried
Yeah.
that it will consider him not pure enough to be in the HK
Like-
master race.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, Hitler was a part of the master race, and he was a brown-haired son of a Jew from Austria.
Yeah, and that's kind of like the point on the H&K you own. You bought a bastardized, H&K that was all fucked up and barely alive, so you're like, I can get this one, and then I can make it better and it'll love me, and I don't have to worry about being good for it or anything.
Yeah,
So,
it's like picking up an abused dog from the pound or an abused woman from the battered women's shelter. You ask it for a sandwich, and by golly, they're going to get you a sandwich. Like, they're great. They're already broken in and everything. They're just ready to go for relationships.
Oh, wow. Flippy.
God
You
channels
never
lobby
cease to
chat.
amaze
We
me.
hit new lows.
And don't forget, later on tonight, we're going to have the After Hour tour.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wait a second. Fucking G show's on right now, isn't it?
Does G have a show on right now?
No,
I
he
think
doesn't.
he
He's in
asked,
the lobby.
Dano something, and I think Dano said he couldn't.
Oh.
Something about his guests were sleeping 3 feet away from him, or
Oh, 8 feet
or
under?
something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like G's
Nah,
actually
they're
in the
cuddle
lobby
buddies.
right
They've already stated that they're cuddle buddies already.
The guest or Dano or who? Who's the cuddle buddy?
Who?
Dano and
I
his
don't know.
guests, my guests are sleeping 8 feet away from me right now.
With Hillary Clinton, is that where she went? Okay, quick question. If Hillary's, motorcade broke down outside your guys' house and she asked you to use the phone, would you guys let her?
I don't think you'd have a choice. The Secret Service would roll up and say, "Hey, we're using your goddamn phone."
I'd be like, that's chill. She's not the president yet. Eat a dick.
I mean,
I like my blood. I like my blood inside my body.
Nah, you just pretend not to be home.
Blah, blah.
They just keep
Blah, blah.
knocking on your door, and you just sit there quietly, being like, "Please go away, please go away, please go away."
You're like, what's his name? Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. He's like, I'm so tired of this. Go away, you freaks.
Yeah. Now you answer the door without pants, and you go, "Can I help you?" And then they go, "We need you to use your phone." Our
Hold
car
on, it
broke
hasn't come
down.
out yet.
Like, yeah, it's a little indisposed right now. It's set to the highest setting. You can use it when it's done.
Set to the high setting. Like, I killed the battery last night. I was up for 3 hours, and I maxed out my credit card, if you catch my drift.
Oh, shit. What'd you do?
What?
I said, oh, shit. How much stuff you got coming?
What?
No, he didn't do that. It's
No.
Farcical thing we were doing with
Oh shit! All right.
why Mrs.
Over my head.
use our
Over
cell
my head.
phone.
Nothing goes over my head. I'm very tall, and I would catch it.
How tall are you, Flippy?
Not very tall. I'm only 5'11".
Oh, well, you're taller than I am.
Oh, I mean, it's okay. You're almost like a tactical Keebler elf.
That's cool.
I don't know what it is. I'm on like a Keebler elf kick recently. I don't know what's going on. Like it's just like whenever I try to think of like X for being a funny idea for hunting items in the pocket or like weird sex stuff, it's been Keebler elves recently.
I was gonna say you've been on this Keebler elf kick. I mean, but hey, whatever, to each their own. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody can, attack you for liking the elves. Do you remember when on Family Guy when the Keebler elves went like freaking head to head with the Rice Krispie guys? They're like, dude, they came out of nowhere.
We lost Snap.
Oh, it's alright, man. He died for us.
Snap died for our sins.
Right.
Yeah. In the morning we attack.
It's dawn. They'll never know what hit them.
Yeah, that was when Family Guy was funny for like the first 2 seasons. And then it stopped that. Then they were like, we need to suck the cock of like the liberals.
Yeah, I noticed that. They started getting really left-wing.
Well, they've always been kind of left wing.
I mean, when they initially started out, they weren't.
Like,
Wasn't
they made Brian like a hardcore liberal.
well, he's basically the mouthpiece of what is it, Seth whoever the fuck the creator is.
Yeah, Seth MacFarlane's basically Brandon,
Right.
Ron, Jon
The dog.
Snow, whatever the fuck the dog's name is.
Brian.
Yeah, Jon Snow. Littlefinger. One of them.
Littlefinger. Sansa.
I swear, all somebody has to do is kind of just tune out for 30 seconds and then come back and they'll be totally lost.
I mean, you don't even
At
have
times
to,
here.
You don't even have to tune out. You'll just get lost in the conversation. We're that good.
Yeah, topics flip flop like 25 times a second around here. You'll have like 6 different conversations going at once.
Dude, I have a script of points we need to get through tonight, alright? If we're not going fast enough, we're not going to hit all of them.
Well, let's move on to the next point then.
The next point being...
You cannot be serious.
When the fuck... I don't know, I don't have anything.
I think we could all agree on that. So, Flippy, when are you going to buy this H&K UMC?
Oh, never. PBR told me that they suck cock.
Well, PBR knows.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
question it.
He's like, I shot them, they're not great. And I'm like, okay. However, that MP5, that's Matt. When the fuck is Lonnie buying his goddamn MP5? That's That's next topic.
He's not.
Did he already like give up on it?
Yep.
Like
Why?
that night, he was literally being like, "Yo, that's my dream gun. I gotta have one. I need it."
He's a procrastinator systems model 101.
I feel like we need to get Lonnie in on this conversation and be like, Lonnie, bro,
I wrote
like,
would.
1-to-1. Why aren't you getting your H&K that you were like saying the other day was like your dream?
Wouldn't it be more like 1 to everybody watching?
That is a good point. Nah, it'd be 2-on-1 because then fucking Brandon will at least be like, yo, that H&K, not H&K, MP whatever majigger is fucking awesome.
Yeah, it is.
When the fuck are you getting yours? That's the other question. Like you ordered it, right? Like your shop actually ordered it?
Uh-huh.
So are you going to keep the MP5K too, or are you going to sell that one off to get the MP5?
Keeping it.
Yeah, he's gonna keep it for at least another week, and then he's gonna be sitting there being like, "Man, I need a Scorpion Evo," and then he's gonna look at his MP5K and be like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, Bay, we had fun."
I had a Scorpion Evo. Those things suck.
Yeah, but you had the Flat Dark Earth one. You'll be like, "Yo, Bay, I'm sorry, we had fun, but Flat Dark Earth, it needs to come to bed."
It's a CZ, dude. I can't do it.
So we gotta make room for it. Kick.
I was gonna say what he already has is probably better than Scorpion Evo.
I have the Sub-Zero Evo.
Oh, you do have a Scorpion?
You can't hear that. I put my hand in my face palmed myself with that joke. I face palmed even harder when fucking it felt dead on Scotty's ears.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
Scotty.
Mortal Kombat, bro. Sub-Zero,
okay.
Scorpion, Sansa.
Yeah, they were all character names. I get it.
Fatality.
Babyality.
Why is Sansa in Mortal Kombat? I mean, I'm okay with that, but
I don't know, because she's there for like Johnny Luke Cage or whatever.
Johnny Luke Cage.
Like, so Luke Cage can bone Sansa, and like fucking Raiden can watch. He's Asian. He's into that weird shit.
Yeah, he's also like the wizard or something like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't he say like special of the day? Like special of the day.
Dude, they did like this Mortal Kombat Revisited, and they showed the actors that were like the digital actors for Mortal Kombat, and dude, they're like living in Los Angeles and broke down like freaking like literally like in Compton, and they're like, oh yeah, and the guy's like, I remember when I was Johnny Cage. Yeah, they came and they wrapped me in this thing and then they put me on the video. It was fun. And I was like, oh no, Johnny Cage fell from stardom. He's no longer like.
He doesn't
where
have
are
like
they now?
Cage tattooed across his chest anymore. He had that lasered off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say Johnny Cage was probably the closest thing to me in like video games. Like I could relate with that character of being just super cool and realizing how super cool you are.
You mean arrogant and obnoxious?
So you get a big stupid tattoo of your name going across your chest, and you like wear sunglasses at night.
Well, you do have a panda bear on you, so.
And then like.
And I do wear sunglasses at night. My wife keeps asking me to stop, especially when I'm driving, but I'm like, nah, too cool.
Do you play that song too?
Yeah, because I'm too cool. As I'm dragging like a bicyclist across the street who's hooked to my car because I didn't see him with my sunglasses. Honey, I think we hit something. Nah, we didn't. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, fuck
It
those
was a little
bicyclists.
lady across the street.
Yeah.
I hate those bicyclist guys. They think they own the roads. Like.
No shit.
Yeah.
They just think they can dart out into traffic if they go like this. And it's like, the fuck?
It's like you're aware I'm in a cage of steel and hate, and you're in like the free air and like skin tight pants, bro. Your skin tight pants and stupid shaped helmet is not going to save you from my like big angry car.
They feel the rules of the road do not apply to them because they are not in vehicles.
Yeah, there was like this guy like cut me off on a bike, and he was all like, "Get in your own lane, you asshole!" And I was like, "This is my lane, you piece of shit."
I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you. I'm stepping on the gas. Let's see if you can go over fucking 60. What, you can't? You're now being dragged by my bumper? Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Brakes don't work.
I actually have heard of cops in my area ticketing bicyclists going downhill for speeding, which is awesome.
Are you serious?
100%.
Fuck those uppity ass bicyclists.
If they're in like a residential area, they can definitely speed going downhill.
And they're breaking the law if they're on the road and trying to be like a vehicle. They're subject to the same laws as we are.
So what
Yeah,
if
like they can hit a poodle and then kill themselves, so it's for their own safety.
a poodle? So like, yeah, the guy hit a fucking like a rubber cone in the road. He went flying 20 feet. Yeah, I just don't understand why people do that, dude. It's like, look, if you want to go and ride around, go to a fucking bike park or something like that. Don't use like the main highway. Like, I've actually seen those assholes on the freeway before, and it's like, dude, this is not the fucking like European Open. Like, get the hell off the road before you freaking shoot out your tire and you explode like Michael Bay.
Hey, and then there's other ones who want to, you know, claim that they're all environmentally friendly and they want a bicycle and all that, but then again they come back and tell you that they own a fucking gas guzzling vehicle, so they're just a conundrum in a conundrum.
Oh yeah, like I'm totally the opposite. I do not friggin' like, people are like, don't you care about the environment? It's like, no, I own a supercharged V8. Of course not. I sit there and I spray ozone freaking aerosol cannon to the layers.
Oh, I just think it's fucking funny that these people driving these electric cars thinking they're being green when the electricity they're using to charge their cars is caused by like coal plants and shit like that.
Right.
But Heavy, you're forgetting. It's all about the feels.
Yo, and I brought this up a couple nights ago. It's like in a port 1 year ago. An oil rig was in to have major servicing done. And there were people who were out there protesting all the time using kayaks and wetsuits and all of this stuff that is produced by that petroleum.
Mm-hmm.
That is made with that petroleum.
No, my suit says it's totally environmentally sound, man.
No, they're
like
just
made of puppy dog lips and shit.
Yeah, they're just hypocrites. I mean, unless they're out there paddling a freaking wooden canoe that they built themselves. But then again, if you're environmentally friendly, I mean, are you going to go chop down a tree to create your own wooden canoe?
They're fucking out there protesting fucking oil and all that shit, and then they fucking, and coal, and then they go home and sit in their air-conditioned house, which is using electricity produced by coal. So yes, the hypocrisy is there. Wow, I hear crickets.
It's totally there. Where did everybody go?
I think
I'm here.
they just didn't want to say anything after my stupid ass comment, evidently.
Yep.
Maybe there's a couple bicyclists in here.
No, I would get one of those. I get one of those bicycles with like the little battery on it that you can control, go speed limit or something. That's what I do.
Not one of those recliners on wheels.
That sounds
no,
comfortable.
Yeah, well, if you want
Well,
to call
no,
it
it's
that.
one of those things where, like, on a normal bike, where your handlebars would be, that's kind of where your feet are for pedaling. What the fuck are they? Like recumbents?
Oh,
or
the
fuck they are?
trike.
Oh,
yeah.
are you talking about those
I know what you're
three-wheel
talking
ones?
about. It's
Yeah.
like the big wheels, basically.
Yeah, they're slow as hell.
Oh, they
No.
have fucking two-wheel versions of that too.
Yeah, they do. We got a guy in the area who kind of drives down or thankfully on the shoulder of the highway every once in a while on it, but yeah.
No, I'd actually get like one of those ones with a little electric motor on it. And just that way I can just buzz all over the place.
If you're gonna spend that kind of money, why not just get like a scooter
Well,
or
just
a motorcycle?
Enduro.
Just go find a disused lawnmower or disuse a found lawnmower and just put the motor in there.
Yeah, make yourself a old-fashioned mini bike.
As long as it's under 50 cc's in Wisconsin.
Well, so you don't want to go the speed limit then?
Well,
Well, you can go the speed limit. You just have to have a strong enough bungee cord to hook onto somebody's bumper.
I was gonna say you could go the speed limit in a school zone when kids are around, but other than that,
just tie a piece of paracord up to someone's antenna or hitch.
I hope you can lasso. You catch those bumpers and then let go and catch another one when you got to turn.
Skateboarders actually hold on to fucking people's vehicles out here sometimes.
Oh,
Those
geez.
bike wrecks do it too.
Yeah, I was gonna say bicycle. Now that I think bicyclists
I would
do it as well.
I would love to be there the one day when they grab onto somebody's car, and then either bicycle or skateboard, doesn't matter to me, and then they just like hit the brakes. It's like and then you get to see them all fall on the ground and get all fucked up. That'd be beautiful.
Either that or when they do it at a stoplight when they're trying to gain their speed, they get fucking tased. He entered my domicile. I'm sorry.
No, that's going a little too far. Just a quick brake check. You know, it's like, oh, you're on my car.
Brake check, or they grab onto something that's not completely on there all the way.
Yeah,
I didn't want to spend the $2 on the duct tape, so we just used some chewing gum, and I'm surprised it held on long enough for you to get up to speed.
No. Something firmly attached, so that way when you hit the brakes, they fly forward and they like splat their face against your window, so you can take a picture of it.
It would be even better on a bike because the person would go head over heels over the front handlebars.
Yeah, I wasn't listening and zoned completely out. However, that does remind me of a very funny Vine I saw the other day, in which like some dude is driving his like woman, and she's like enjoying a McFlurry, and as soon as she like puts the McFlurry spoon into her mouth, he immediately slams on the brakes, and she's like, like just fucking like chokes on it, and he just bursts out laughing. She's like, "You're a faggot."
You sound like you've had way too much practice.
It was funny. Yeah, I do that to my wife all the time. She just never is happy about it. One of these days, though.
Well, would she get you back?
Nah, she'll never get me back. Also, my wife doesn't like it when I drive the car for some reason.
Well, you were saying she's like a, well, I guess she's always wrecking her car according to you, but like you drive like a bat out of hell, and she drives all like safe and sane.
Yeah, she drives safe and sane.
That's
and
what I
she
remember.
never wrecks her car.
No,
her car looks fine.
I definitely remember the thing about her getting anxiety every time she has to ride with you, but you also do have the same because you're a passenger.
I don't have the same.
Somebody else was talking to that, and I had the same.
Because like I have no fucking issue riding in I have no issue driving or not driving. Either way, she likes to say that like I drive like her father did when he was drunk and would drive with her in the car. And I'm like, well, I don't know why that affects me. So she likes to cry and say that it
affects you because it affects her.
Well, she likes to cry and complain and be like, it's bringing back bad memories. And I'm like, well, I can't control your mind. But I'll be fucking buggered if we're late to the goddamn movie because I have to drive like a normal person.
You asshole.
You could always try this thing called leave earlier.
Nah, like legit. When I'm driving, I get to places. I get to places early. Or on time. Doesn't matter. All I'm saying is it's called being courteous.
So you're worried about being courteous to wherever it is you're going to meet with whomever, but fuck your wife.
I'm courteous all the time. Like every time I go into like Walmart, dude. Like when I walk by people, I lift my leg when I fart.
Dude, I'm all about fucking.
Yeah.
In that sense, I'm evil. I like to crop dust people.
You like to what those people?
Crop dust.
Heavy's
That's when you're walking by and it's like somebody standing there. You walk by and you fucking fart as you keep, and then you just keep going, and then they get to smell it.
He's the motherfucker that like novellas when you're just sitting there looking at their like cheap ass fucking rifles, just walks by and then just runs off into the distance, and you're like, well, that was weird. What the? You motherfucker.
No, I actually stop and I lift my leg, dude. Like I actually just stop, lift my leg, and just keep walking. So.
Not me. Generally, I'll like to crop dust people who have like earbuds in or something, so that way if it's not an SPD, but deadly, they won't hear it, but then they get to smell it, and it's a beautiful thing.
If they ever say anything to me, man, I just look at it and say, "Taste the rainbow."
And they go, "This dude's trying to blow us. Let's just get out of here."
Seriously, who hasn't heard of crop dusting before? I mean, seriously, come on.
I totally have now that you said what it is.
Since I've elaborated.
Yes.
Do that shit on Black Friday at the mall.
You'll get maced if you do that.
Oh no, you
Well,
don't
you just
even
get
have
maced
to
if you go to the
crop dust.
mall.
You don't even have to crop dust. You just sit there and fart in a crowd, and nobody will know who it was.
Yeah, it's like when
elevators are better.
It's like when you fart in an elevator and there's only one other person. You just like look at them.
Then
and
you blame them, dude.
You just look them in the eyes the entire time.
That's the best thing, dude. When it's just you and one other person, and you fucking let one go, and then you like blame them for it. Like, what the fuck?
You're giving the stink eye. What the? You motherfucker.
And then when you go to get off the elevator, look at them and say, "You need to see a doctor."
Nah, as you walk out, you go, "What the fuck's wrong with you? Were you raised in a barn?" Then you lift your leg and you fart again. Fucking wave it in there. Be like, savor the flavor, bitch.
Just stay to the elevator.
Yeah. Hit the close elevator button and walk off.
Door's fucking close, he starts panicking.
If you notice what floor they're going to, push every button leading up
Yeah,
to it.
then flip them off while you walk away.
Oh, dude,
It's the Christmas tree of pain, motherfucker.
when I was a fucking kid, we used to trap people in this elevator at this parking garage that was like by where we'd go hang out. Me and my friends, we'd go hang out downtown, and there's this elevator, this one elevator for this whole parking garage, right? And as the elevator's like coming down to like the ground floor, if you like held the outside doors open with your fingertips and kind of like just opened it like half an inch, basically just enough to get your fingertips in, as the elevator was coming down, the elevator would come down, and when the doors went to open, they would just like jam up. And then like they would be fucking stuck in the elevator. And we would do that to motherfuckers all the time.
You would just sit back and watch somebody come and open that door.
Oh, dude, no, it was
out on claustrophobic.
Dude, it was a parking garage like attached to nothing, and they would like hit the emergency button, like nothing fucking happened, no one ever came. they'd be fucking pounding on the glass, like help us, and then we'd walk up and just like fucking give it a good smack on the outside door, because they couldn't do anything from the inside on the inside door. It all had to be from the outside, and you would just like slap it real hard with your fist, and the fucking thing would open up. And they'd be like, "Oh, thank you so much." Like we literally trapped people in that thing for like 45 minutes and shit. Fucking like that was like my mischievous shit as a kid, man.
Dude, I have a feeling we were all little mischiefs in our own ways.
A little bit of miscreant.
Yeah.
That and waiting for guys in convertibles driving Mercedes to pull into the parking garage and waiting up on the top. Yep. We always looked for the BMWs and the Mercedes.
I think I'm following.
With a super big gulp. We were basically looking for Flippies.
Yeah, I was going to say, right now, Flippy is cussing you. So that should probably happen to him.
Flippy is quiet right now.
He's stewing. He's mad. You can just, I can just see his little face getting all red and smoke coming out his ears. It's like, those are the motherfuckers.
I remember that shit.
I don't think Flippy has a convertible. I do think he has like a moonroof or some shit. So.
No, he's definitely gonna have the convertible.
I really don't care what he has.
Well, no, I just giving options. The moonroof is probably going to be harder to hit because it's a smaller opening, you know. But you'd probably be able to get more of an effect on it. So
I don't know, when we do the gun channels meet and I find out which one's Flippy's car, it's definitely getting a fucking potato up the ass. I'm telling you that, dude.
Well, freaking, how will you know which one's Flippy's car, dude? All you guys are like secret agents. Friggin'.
No, he's gonna be the only one in the fucking Mercedes, dude. I mean, come on. Like, who else is gonna drive their Mercedes to the gun channel fucking meetup?
yeah, we all know you have a Land Rover, so I mean, come on.
Put a
And I didn't
banana
even know
boat
there was a
tailpipe.
gun channel
I'm
meetup,
fucking
so-
slapping a vote for Hillary sticker on the fucking back trunk lid and a potato up the ass and.
Oh, that would be
Didn't you mention something about like putting a turd on his dash too?
Oh,
one of them fake turds. I remember.
Oh
that.
no, he was
No, it was a real.
no,
It's gonna be a real one.
No.
he
Oh,
said something
geez.
about actually taking a shit on his dash. I don't know.
So that model that I met with tonight, I met with a couple, and then so the other girl calls me back now, and she's all like, "Hey, I just wanted to let you know that I can't do it." I was all like, "Oh, is it conflicting with your schedule?" And I said, "If not, we can work around that." And then she's like, "No, like I told my boyfriend about it, and he was not cool with me modeling." And I said, "Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's no problem. Like, take care. You have a good one."
And if you ever get a boyfriend with balls, let me know.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, I can't imagine what it's like to be with an insecure, male. It must
Yeah,
be
no
great.
shit.
And I was like, I hope your boyfriend keeps you back in life. Have a good one.
Those.
I'm like, and then I was like, before I hung, I was like, make sure you let him know before you go to school or anything, or try to get a job, because that may be inappropriate. Just FYI. She's all, and then I hear him in the background. He's like, "What did he say?" I was like, dude, I don't have fucking time for you fucking little insecure bitches.
So your dream is to be a model, but you're not going to model because your boyfriend said no.
Yeah, that's so fucking sad, dude. That like I remember, dude, like when my girlfriend and I were together, I'm not that jealous guy. I would never be that jealous guy because it just shows you literally have no balls. And like if you're so insecure with your fucking lady, working, or like this girl is gonna earn $100 an hour. So, good luck to her. It's
Yeah,
sad.
I've had experiences with a couple of different chicks who have had that type of dude in their life, and they're nothing but controlling pieces of shit that hold them back.
Exactly. Like, who wants to fucking be with like somebody like that? I wouldn't want to be with a girl that tried to control my life.
Bobby Brown.
True. Yeah, but she got crack rock
Ray
shot.
Rice.
I've known a bunch of girls that are with guys like, hey man, don't look at my girlfriend. Oh my fucking god, she's like in my way. We'll tell her to move. I won't look at her.
Don't look at my girlfriend. So what if she's standing there naked in front of you? It's like, well, hey, jackass, tell her to put some clothes on.
Right? Like, hey dude, why are you looking at my chick? Cause her thong is showing?
I'm actually the type who would probably just look at the chick and talk to the chick and forget that the dude is even there. Forget that he even existed.
Like, if anything, a guy should be flattered. Like, when I would go to the mall with my girlfriend, she'd go wearing, like, low-cut tops with her tits hanging out. Guy that's there made me feel good. I'm like, yeah, my girlfriend's hot. And I feel the same way when I take Flippy to the mall.
That's right, because your girlfriend's hot.
Yeah, but the difference is with Flippy, you have to use the collar and the leash and shit. Like,
Well, he refuses to take off that panda suit, and they have a very strict leash law. So.
So he wears a panda suit with a halter top?
Uh-huh.
Oh, right on.
Every day.
I wonder if he's even paying attention to us, because this is no fun talking shit about him without him like getting all upset or something.
Yeah, he's probably just zoned out doing himself.
Probably trying to figure out how to
with his HK.
I was gonna say he's probably trying to figure out how to hack into H&K's mainframe so he can get deliveries.
Honestly, could somebody check that link on the UMC? He's probably buying it right now.
Just remember, right now, Flippy does not have an HK.
So he has. Well, he owns one.
Right now he does not have an HK.
He owns one, but it's his bastardized P30 is at fucking HK becoming fixed, and
his coat hangered P30. I got coat hangered aborted.
they're bringing it back to life. You know, it's at HK.
He is anti-abortion, so he believes that, like, you know. He doesn't believe in the coat hanger abortion, so he had to fucking like get it back to life. I still know, dude. I'm telling you guys, dude. I'm telling you, Flippy's gonna get on the chat like just soon, right? Like at the HK said that they were gonna have his frame by the end of the month, right? I'm telling you guys this right now. At the end of the month, Flippy's gonna get on the chat. He's gonna be fuck HK, motherfuckers.
Yep.
They said that they were gonna give me a new frame and shit, and now they're saying that I gotta pay like $400 for it. Like, no, fuck that. Fuck HK. You watch, dude. They're still gonna fuck him. I know they are.
Well, they told him he didn't have to pay anything, but they also didn't mention how long it was going to take him to fix it and send it back. So, but yes, I agree with you. There is going to be something happening at the end of the month with Flippy being irate.
Think so?
Well, yeah, because like he's been waiting for his gun for a whole month and a half now.
I think Flippy.
Why can't you all think positive?
No, see, I think Flippy talked to just some dumb bitch at HK that made like false promises just to get him off the phone because she was like, "Oh, fuck this kid."
I'm 100% behind Dead Horse on this.
I tried to tell him you got to go up the fucking ladder to get what you want when it comes to that.
Because when I bought my USP, okay, it had a really fucked up date code, like the serial number. Like you can date the gun by the serial number, right? Well, I have like the 1 year that's like doesn't make sense. So when I called, and I'm like asking on the internet, I'm like on hkpro.com, I'm like asking everyone, and everyone's like, oh yeah, we're like, oh it's a 2000, it's a 92, it's a like everyone's like giving me different answers. So when I called HK, like someone said, oh it might be a replacement frame, like someone might have broke their shit, sent it back, and that's why yours is fucked up. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna call HK. So when I called HK, and I was like, yeah, is this like a replacement frame? Like, I'm trying to figure out the year of this gun, da-da-da. And they're like, oh, no, it's like a 95, and, you know, it's like normal. It's just because the way our dating system worked, we changed it in 96 or something, and da-da-da, like, whatever the reason was. So, like, yeah, but you're, like, all good to go. And I was like, oh, okay, I was just wondering, like, you know, like, if someone, like, got a new frame for her, like, oh, no, we don't do new frames. Like, no, like, we won't even sell you a new frame. Like, that's what they told me, dude. Like, they straight up told me, like, no, like, we won't even, like, sell you a new frame. Like,
I bet you
like,
Flippy
okay.
didn't even get the
And they
name
told
of the
me
girl.
that they have no issue. I'll call her tomorrow and get the name if that's what you want.
well, I'd rather have her number.
Dude, I have no issues with whatever H&K is hooking me up.
Like, dude, like, Flippy, did you, like, send her flowers and a box of chocolate? Like, for
Nah,
hooking
I
up?
was just friendly. I'm like,
I'm actually
man.
with Flippy here. I'm like I told y'all, think positive.
Yeah,
I
but see,
don't
it's
want
fun
to keep begging on Flippy.
Scotty,
what's up?
dude?
Talk to me, heavy.
I am positive it's fun to fuck with Flippy over this shit, and you're fucking that up.
Oh my!
No, you ain't gonna fuck with me over that shit.
Have you ever seen how Flippy
I'm just
gets
never
mad
gonna
at
say
just, like, waiting for a fucking package in the mail for a week? Like, I mean...
Well, what about the Vortex thing? He caused that himself.
How did I
Wait,
cause the
about
vortex
Vortex?
thing myself?
Well, you put it on the 308.
Yeah, why the fuck should it not work on a 308? I can put my aim points on the 308 and it wouldn't break. I'm pretty sure I can put my goddamn EOTech on the 308 and the 308 won't break it.
Well, first of all, EOTech was broke from the start, so.
First of all, nah, you're just a hater with that haterade. But go on.
308, that's like, isn't that like the caliber, like, women shoot that can't handle a 30-06?
Oh,
Nah, it's the
you,
caliber that people
what?
who have
I don't
busy
even
days
know.
shoot.
I don't even know any men, like any men at all, that even shoot a 308. Like, I don't even know a single one.
Oh, okay.
They all
Then
have
tell
like 300 Win mags and 30
Then
odd
Dead
sixes
Horse,
and like real
tell
calibers.
me, show me a PTR 91 in 30-06. Show it to me.
Is that
Well,
even
that's a shitty gun. Like I didn't want to own one of those in the first place.
Dude, PTRs are awesome.
Dude,
Oh.
just drink
Yeah,
a dead
they're
hater.
awesome to
Next thing
clean
you're gonna
every
say,
20
you'll be like,
rounds.
oh,
Dead
Oh,
Horse.
yeah, they are so
MP5
awesome to clean every
garbage.
20 rounds, so they stay reliable. Yeah.
So Dead Horse, are you calling like every like Marine and Navy SEAL and all those snipers, the military snipers that use 308s? Are you calling them women?
Oh, I don't know. Like if it fits, yeah. Like you know, if the shoe fits. Like,
Wow! You have entered a
Jesus.
flippy troll zone. Yes.
Oh, hey,
I'm just saying, like you know, back in the day, the real Marines they used 30-06.
That's all they.
That's all I'm
308
saying.
wasn't available. I don't believe.
What?
But
No,
before
back in
they
the day,
had a
308 wasn't
transgender
available.
bathroom, they used 30-06s. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Damn, Heavy, you saying you went post-op, bro.
That's okay. You know, he can talk all the shit he wants. It's a free country. It's all right.
It's not my fault the fucking military's cheap and they're like, oh yeah, like we gotta like save on like costs of brass and powder and shit, so we gotta make like a weak,
I just have a brief
ineffective
point.
round.
I just have a brief point to make. Don't you own like a lot of ARs?
Well, yeah, but that's just
And
like,
isn't 5.56 smaller than a 308? So wouldn't that make you like?
no, remember? Okay,
It's a-
remember what I said earlier. The higher the number, the more lethal it is. 5.56, 308, bam.
So
Okay?
300 Win Mag, which
Yeah,
you're
but you
saying is more
convert-
manly.
So yeah, which is smaller than
Which
308.
It's smaller than 308. It's okay. Dead Horse was they don't teach math there.
No,
And then,
okay, we
wait,
got
hold on.
30,
30.6 is technically smaller than
No,
308.
no.
Yeah, because
No,
that's
no,
technically
30-06 is
30.06.
larger.
Four numbers.
I get where Dead Horse is coming from.
That's four numbers, dude. Four
Yeah,
numbers.
it's no, it's
higher.
No,
0.30.
it's four numbers
It's
because
0.30 with a dash 06.
I'm
So
with
it's like-
Heavy.
So,
Yeah.
so a 30-30's got to be the strongest of them all.
30-30 fucking
45-70.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
45-70.
There you
Boom. Booyah. See?
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's
you
the
still
dinosaur
shoot a bunch
hunting
of
round.
223.
Oh, but who the fuck shoots 223? Like that's
You
that's
do.
like for like little kids.
Yeah,
I
but
do.
That's
you
like
shoot a lot.
training, dude. That's like
I shoot a lot of 223, 5.56, so I'm
Me
cool.
too.
well, yeah, 5.56. That's a man's caliber because that's like the 5.56 is for the men. The 223 is like for the boys that are like
I
training.
know what
to
you're
be-
doing here, Dead Horse.
I'm telling you, dude, I feel so much more safe and secure ever since I got this 380 versus carrying a 40 every day. Like, I'm so glad to get rid of the 40 and not have to carry that now that I got the 380. Like,
Do you not
Oh,
know
dude.
any? Well, I know you're trying to like do something weird and fucked up in your head about how this works, but it's
I heard
fucking-
on the fucking internet, and the internet's never wrong, that the larger the fucking number, the more lethal the round is, dude. That's like automatic. 45's more deadly than 40. Like,
So you're
bam.
saying, so you're
You
saying
know,
22-250
40 is more deadly
better
than not.
like 308.
Yes,
No.
22-250 is better than
380 is more powerful than 308. The 8s are switched, dude. It's a higher number. It's like, what, 72 higher?
The
Like-
8s are switched?
Yeah, dude. It's like a 380 versus 308. That's 72 points higher, dude. That's like...
But the thing is, it's like, well, 357 Magnum is now not nearly as strong as 380, according to you.
Exactly.
357 Magnum would be
Who the fuck
basically
carries that
nothing.
antique? Like, you know, rimmed
Yankee.
cases? Rimmed cases? I mean, come on, dude. Like,
Yankee.
I mean, that would be like a half of a bullet when you're talking.
you know,
if
but
if you go with Dead Horse.
357's close to 380. It's
yeah,
close
but Yankee
to
carries a
effectiveness.
Chippewa, and those apparently blow up people's hands.
A
You know?
fucking Chippewa.
Everyone knows 9mm is the weakest fucking round, dude. Like, I would rather carry a 22 than a 9mm. Because this, you know, you
Technically-
got 9 versus 22. 22's how much more than 9? Exactly.
Have fun with that one.
What about 8mm or
Why not a
7mm?
25?
That's fine. Amazon.
Well, those are like fucking German
What about
bullshit. And
6.5?
Germans lost the
Oh,
war.
6.5.
That's what I showed you. That proves my point.
Flippy, yeah, you're trying to
Germans
convert you're
lost.
converting metric into
So-
standard.
So the 22 is better than the
They off live right now? No, they're
Yeah.
live. Oh, they
We're
are.
live.
God,
Lonnie, go buy your goddamn MP5. For
Yeah,
sake.
buy your MP5, fucker.
Brandon was just fucking saying that.
Or you can buy this 45 H&K pistol.
That's true. It's more
Yeah.
deadly than the 9mm because the numbers
I was,
go.
I was just at this class today. I had to take this for CCW and stuff today. And they're ragging on H&K 45s and H&K.
Are they old? Are they old men? Is that why?
Yeah, I'm an older guy. Yeah. The H&K pistols weren't very popular, I guess. With
Well, yeah, well, fuck the Germans.
Oh, well,
they don't
fuck
make
them
it.
then.
What,
They don't
what
know
what
shit.
do the Germans
But
make that's good?
I didn't want to say anything, get involved in an argument or debate or anything
Come
like that. So I just listened, and I guess they were saying the reason why they don't like them is because the tolerances are too tight, and they're made so. Basically, in a nutshell,
They're made too good.
Yeah, the infinite. They're made too well.
So
And,
you're telling me they're bitching about the polymer frame 45s having too tight of tolerances?
yeah, I think it was a V. What was it? VP? Was it the VPX? Did they make a VP?
VP9
Yeah,
had
that's what it
that
was.
issue that Mac showed with the Hydrolock on it, on the slides on it.
Yeah, they had a VP9 there, and yeah, a VP9, and that's what they were talking about. And this guy was all proud, passing it around the room.
Wait, the VP9 isn't that the poor man's HK? Like
Yeah,
the guys,
yeah,
guys
it's
who
their
can't
entry
afford
level.
real HKs?
Yeah.
It's basically the CLA class. Mercedes.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a second. The VP9, we're talking about their original.
No.
Like, no? Okay.
No, it's the cheap ass striker fire pistol they made because they're
It's
like,
the
yo,
HK Glock, dude.
yeah, they're like, let's make a Glock. Let's make a $400 handgun.
Yeah, he brought it in this like big ass Pelican padded. Sorry guys, I just woke up. Pelican padded case, and I was like, wow, I was expecting like this like fucking priceless, gem of a piece, and it was that VP9, and it was the topic of conversation for like about 45 minutes. It was interesting. So
He like
So
whips
is
out,
it-
is like, yeah, this is my baby.
exactly.
Is this some old jackass who like listens to way too much fucking tactitard instruction kind of guys that say
No,
9mm is the shit?
It was a young guy. It was like, he was probably, I mean, I'm 41. Yeah. And believe it or not, I'm 41. And this guy,
Fuck, I'm gonna look great when I'm your age.
and this guy, fuck you. And this guy,
That's what I said to myself.
and this guy was probably, I would say, I don't know, late 20s maybe, but looked like he was probably in his like
17?
mid to late 30s. And, yeah, so but he
Was he a tactitard? That's my question.
Yeah, he was. Absolutely, this guy was. He showed up all tactical, fucking belt loops missing, and he was wearing that fucking quick release metal fucking belt, the one with the really weird buckle that looks like vampire fucking teeth,
Oh.
that weird belt.
Are you talking about my Cobra style buckle that I wear on my belt all the time?
No, not that. That's cool. I'm talking about that. You know what I'm talking about, Flippy? That
I have
metal.
no idea what you're talking about.
There's like this metal quick release looking tactical.
Do you mean those shitty plastic things that break all the fucking time?
No, it's like metal. It's got like these two like teeth and they lock in. You know what I'm talking about, right, Brandon?
Kind of.
Anyways, he showed up like tactical, wearing like 5'11" pants that were like 2 sizes too big, and wearing a Glock shirt and or a Glock Perfection shirt, which by the way was kind of funny because he was talking mad shit on Glocks the whole time, and then was wearing like a H&K hat. Yeah, so
Wait, so you met Flippy basically?
Nah, dude, I would be caught dead in a fucking Glock shirt.
Flippy, was that you? Were you out here taking a class, Flippy?
Yeah, he caught me. I'm trying to CCW with
Yet
my
he admits to
BB9.
owning a Larry Vickers Glock 19. So you
It's
know,
not a real Glock. It's a Larry Vickers Glock 19.
still a Glock, brother.
Nah, it was blessed in the waters of Larry. It was blessed in the waters of Fire Clean by Larry Vickers.
Dude, you can put a bow on a turd; it's still a turd. All right.
Dude, Larry Vickers like helped invent H&K. All right, he like made the 416 and the fucking H&K 45.
No, that was Chris
So-
Costa, dude. You're getting
Nah, Chris Costa just played around with Magpul. So fucking yeah, I could have a Larry Vickers blessed pistol.
NyQuil.
I'm not talking shit on the Larry Vickers Glock. I'm talking shit on you for be like, oh, I'm only
So
HK, but I
basically,
own a Glock.
Larry Vickers tried to polish a turd, is what you're saying.
What?
I thought you said that Chris Costa played around with NyQuil, and I was like, well, we all gotta have a little fun.
Nah, Magpul. He played around with Magpul.
I was like, oh, you played around with NyQuil? That's awesome.
Larry Vickers Glock is like trying to turn what, like chicken soup or chicken shit into chicken soup, right? That's basically what it is. So
Larry Vickers knows how to make a good Glock, dude. I talked to Larry Vickers. He gave me a hook.
yeah, he's like the same guy. I know who he is. He's the same guy who said that to trust his life to any 1911, it needs like $4,000 worth of work in his shop. So any 1911.
Well, that's also because he builds 1911s as a hobby.
Oh, no, for a
No,
business.
it was more than it wasn't a hobby. It was a fucking business, dude.
I'm actually okay with just a regular
Well, I mean, before he
Glock.
started his like 1911 business, he was building them as like a hobby. Like, there's interviews with him where he's like talking about, it's like, yeah, I would just bring like a box of parts with me when I was on the road, and like when I'd be staying at a hotel or whatever, before like going to bed for my free time, I would fucking put 1911s together.
In between the hookers and blow.
I guess I for fuck sure would not be doing that in a hotel. I wouldn't be
That's
putting
right,
1911s
dog.
together. There'd be like all kinds of free hotel porn going on in my hotel room.
I thought he was going to say hookers and blow, but he's like, I wouldn't be putting 1911s together.
Well, see, Larry Vickers does hookers and blow while putting together 1911s, so there you go.
Seems like my type of guy.
Yeah, that's why the tolerances are so good.
Talented
Just stuffs
man.
them full of like cocaine.
Right? So every time you fire your fucking 1911, that's not gunpowder flying out?
Nah, he lubes it with like hooker juice and fucking 1911 or
Gosh, then wouldn't it be loose then? Flippy?
nah, dude, because like
More like corroded.
that's how fucking slick they are. He just like gets himself a handful of like cooter juice from his hooker, slaps it into the gun, and then just click click bang. That shit's like all zapper gun ganged out, bro.
Oh man,
Oh my god, dude.
that's awesome.
Well, I'm gonna have to go to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to head out. Have a good night, all.
Later, Foosworth.
You too.
I haven't,
Good night.
good night, man. I haven't heard the word. I don't know how long.
Dude, I was like 10 last time I heard Cooter. Scooter sounds like a little pet, dude, that you would just have like in your house.
Wasn't
Cooter was my
Cooter-
favorite character from Dukes
John.
of Hazzard.
I was just gonna say, wasn't he a fucking character on Dukes of Hazzard?
He was the fucking mechanic and like tow truck driver, dude. Like,
That's
Dude,
right.
I heard though he's going to be making a new set of like CCW 1911s though for women.
Cooter?
The slogan,
oh,
the slogan is going to be from puss to purse.
Oh, man.
Wow.
All right, this
It's
guy's
called the Cooter
let me
line.
guess, they're all gonna be in 9mm, right?
Right?
Nah, they're going to be in 380
Oh, okay. Oh, at least he's picking a decent caliber.
Good lord, why 380?
because that's the woman's caliber. That's what the Punisher said. He's
According
like,
to-
yo, you're a slender ass girl. You put some thought in your fucking handgun because you didn't want to fucking knock yourself out with a 9mm.
According to Dead Horse, the larger the number of the caliber, the more deadly the bullet. So 380 is
I have
bigger
read
than
that on more
9mm,
forums
40,
than you can
45.
imagine.
So 380 is the most deadly handgun round out there right now.
Say that to the 50 caliber.
I think the 500 Smith & Wesson is more deadly than the 380.
Well, yes,
that's
because it's
true.
500.
I
Yes.
also think that's a...
The 460 would
Yeah.
be more deadly too. Yes, that's true.
I'd also like to point out the 500 Smith & Wesson is also a handgun caliber.
That's fucking. Have you spelled the? Have you held the 500 Smith & Wesson? Yeah, dude, it went off twice.
Like right now, I'm like searching for a 380 AR barrel. So if anyone like sees one, let me know. So
Just face off a 9mm.
I think you have to go to Mexico for that.
I heard that.
No,
if
that
you-
would be
if
a
you
38
use,
Super Barrel.
I heard if you use like a 380 or a 45, since it has automatic on the back of the case, like auto, it turns the AR like auto. So
that sounds right.
You've been drinking the special NyQuil, haven't you?
I thought that was the bullet button that made it full auto.
Both of them.
I think you need one of those too. Yeah.
No, it's the thumb.
Both of them do. If you add them together, it just goes even faster.
Yep.
We're talking like minigun speed.
Yeah, totally.
Ba-ra-pa-pa-pa.
Evidently a little faster than that.
I guess. I don't know. All I know is I don't know what the deal is with this like MP5 not being purchased.
Yeah, Lonnie.
Well, because he's going to get this USC 45 for even less.
He's going to buy a real fucking HK. He's like, I'm not going to buy no ISIS gun.
Yeah, just look at what's up on this.
Who keeps calling it an ISIS gun? That's so funny.
It is an ISIS gun. It's made in Turkey.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Hey, if you motherfuckers can call a Canik an ISIS gun, then that thing's an ISIS gun too.
When was
That's
the
all
last time you guys looked at the new or were watching CNN and saw ISIS with holding an AR? That's true.
Oh, every fucking day, dude. Like they all have FN ARs, dude. Every one of those motherfuckers. I see more of them carrying ARs than I do fucking like AKs.
Yeah. It's fucking disgusting, isn't it?
Well, it's because it's FN, that's why.
No, it's just that they just want a decent gun that actually works.
No,
It's because our president keeps dropping fucking supplies to them by accident.
Last time I heard that they were H&K was providing them with their version of the AR. What's the name of that thing?
Just ask Brandon. He owns one.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that same version, I guess, that Brandon has, I guess, they were being provided with.
Oh no, they have the better version with the 14-inch barrel, not the shitty 16-inch barreled one.
I believe that's 14.5-inch barrel there, Flippy.
Oh, man. That's funny. Brandon's playing around with his microphone over here. with his video camera microphone. Looks like he's about to shoot something in here. Not with a gun, but with a camera.
So, Brandon, you can get me cheaper magazines, because Gun Shop and Loophole.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I wish, not anymore.
Well, how much are they, dude? Like $10.
Yeah.
They're like $10, Flippy, for AR mags, and for other mags, it's like, they're not expensive, man.
Oh no, I need like more fucking 9mm MP5 mags.
You need more ammo before you worry about fucking mags.
Dude, I don't need to worry about ammo. We'll get ammo again someday.
What's
Flippy's gonna have
speaking
all
of
the
that?
coolest
You don't even
toys
have a
and all the
reloader, do you?
accessories, but no
No.
ammunition.
Speaking of ammo, who's seen the best deal on 9mm out there?
Walmart?
16 cents SG ammo.
I will tell you it's not Walmart. I was just there today, and I was looking, and I was like, they've got to be on fucking crack.
I can get 500 rounds for $100 at my Walmart.
That's sad.
Of what?
Of Federal aluminum case or Perfecta brass. Or,
No, Perfecta brass is going for $17 for 50 rounds.
Your Walmart, mine's fucking $9.99.
Perfecta's reloaded, though, right?
I'm also in California, so.
No, Perfecta's brand new. It's not reloaded.
I thought it was reloaded.
I can go to SG ammo right now and get like 1,000 rounds of Wolf 9mm for like $165.
1,000 for $165?
Yep.
Including
Whoa.
shipping?
Yep.
That's Russian, isn't it? Wolf?
Yep.
Like it's junk ammo.
Dude,
Yes. Dirty shit.
you say it's junk ammo, but do you know what runs the best through these MP5s? Fucking steel case.
Probably because they're made by ISIS.
Because they were made with steel case in mind.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
Were they really?
Yeah, no, they honestly were. Like, I'm not talking shit. The delayed roller blowback actually works better with steel case because it's a fucking violent ass action.
and
What, have you been
typically
talking
it
shit
fucks
this
up
whole time,
brass.
Flippy?
No, I never talk shit. I wouldn't dream of it.
What is it also like an unsupported chamber or something too?
No.
Not secluded chamber.
No, it was designed to run steel case because it was designed for the World War III that never came yet, and they knew that if all-out land war broke out in the European continent, that brass would be gone in no time flat, so they made it to run steel case.
Because it's made by ISIS.
You guys are so obsessed with ISIS.
I know. It's
Well,
okay. We're all on an NSA watch list now because of ISIS channels. I mean, gun channels.
I'm just parroting Flippy.
Fuck.
I mean, isn't that what we're supposed to do? We hear something on, like, the interweb, and then we're supposed to just say the exact same thing to everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there.
I got a lecture today that I should not buy, or anyone should buy for that matter, should not buy any NFA items because all you can really do is keep them in your safe, and that if they get lost or stolen or if anything happens to them, you're fucked.
Who said that?
With an instructor. Yeah, so he was saying that, you know, he's opposed to getting any NFA items.
He sounds like a fucking pussy.
He's a fucking retard.
Did you go to Earl Scheib's School of Gun CCW or something?
No, it's just this guy. He was oh nice. He was really, you know, he was older and just really opinionated. Totally against social media too.
Wow, that works really good.
But yeah, he one thing, you know, he did say is so funny because I had gotten into a debate with Brandon. Is like anytime somebody finds something new in the gun world, they get on YouTube and they start bragging about it, and they fuck it up for everybody, you know. Because remember they were talking about bump firing, the MP5 or whatever, not MP5, the AR, and they had that video where they had that Glock. Where what did they do with that Glock?
You're talking about those
that bump stick.
They fucking call the ATF and be like, hey, is this legal?
Yeah, exactly. Because they put it on YouTube. They should, you know, he was like, we got this lecture about when we find something that works and not to advertise it, just tell our friends and not put it on fucking YouTube or a bunch of idiots. Which is kind of true.
No, like there's a difference between doing that and like basically rubbing it in their face. You know what I mean? Like, don't ruin a good thing.
So is he like pretty much telling everybody, you know, to like get off my face and Facebook and shit like that?
Yeah. Well, he sounds like a FUD. He sounds like a FUD, dude.
Yeah,
like
like-
one of those. Like, yo, back when I used to use a Smith & Wesson 686, we didn't know fucking polymer. Like one of those guys.
He did talk about the 686 though.
I know.
Didn't the Highway California Highway Patrol had the 686, right?
Yep.
You did.
And the 4006.
Yeah.
Actually, some of those chippies are still carrying 4006.
Yes, they are. In fact, that was what he said today. He said
I was actually talking to a chippy down here pretty much the day after fucking Blue Cut Fire kicked off, and he was down there at the car wash. I was getting my work car washed, and he was getting his unit washed, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, it smells like smoke." And I was like, "Is that a 4006?" And he's like, "Well, yes, it is." And we were bullshitting about that. And I was asking him, "Well, why don't you carry anything else?" He goes, "Well, because they issued it to me." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool."
Wait, he was getting his unit washed? Was he just standing there while a Mexican polished his dick?
I was waiting for somebody to say something.
I was gonna say something.
That must have been very awkward for you, Heavy, just standing there with his like willy out, being like, "Look at my gun."
According to you, that's nothing new for me, so whatever. You tried to pit me off to get that UMP or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not going to apologize about that. I'd do it again.
Look, Flippy, stop sticking your dick in trees where you get your dick stung by bees to where it all swells up and you think you got a big dick, but you only got, you know, you're an allergic reaction.
I mean, as long as I keep getting an allergic reaction, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
Like I didn't know like how big it was.
Hey, Heavy, Chippy. Chippy, California Highway Patrol?
Yeah.
Okay.
They got the name from Chips, the TV show.
Oh, no shit.
You know, CHP, also, you know, fucking AAA with a gun. and fucking puts a push and taillight chasers, things like that.
Okay.
This.
Okay.
What is that? It says do not eat. Oh,
So yeah, check it out. Tula, 9mm, $160 for 1,000 rounds.
Hang on. Where are you at?
And how much is shipping?
Like $16.
So that's 176 for 1,000.
Where's it at, Lucky Gunner?
Nah, SGAmmo.com.
Oh, I thought you were screen sharing, you son of a bitch.
Why would I screen
okay, and they even changed from the to the zinc plated for 9mm. Okay, I'll tell you guys something. That I've been shooting a ton of the zinc plated shit lately of the Tula ammo. That shit is so sparks like a motherfucker. Like if you are out in the desert or something, be careful because you will fucking burn things down, dude. Like that shit sparks so much. Like just hitting dirt, it fucking like just it's incredible. Like that, the zinc, that shit's like, it's like fucking shooting like incendiaries, dude. Like it just, like you hit anything, it fucking sparks. Boom, boom, boom. Like.
Yeah, dude, I was shooting that Tula shit at the range. They're like, "Hey, you're gonna destroy our traps."
I've never put Tula through any of my guns.
Dude, the zinc coated shit.
Oh,
it
buy an
sparks,
AK
dude.
and you'll be putting
Big
lots of
time,
Tula
man.
through it.
Closest thing I've done to that was putting a few rounds, probably 100 rounds of Wolf steel case.
I don't.
Dude,
I don't
Wolf Steel
tell
case
my
is great.
Oh yeah, it's copper plated. This new zinc shit, this new zinc coated shit, I don't know about it, dude, because like it's like maybe for shooting indoors, but shooting outdoors, like that shit like is like seriously like a fire risk. Like this shit sparks way too much, man.
Okay, well if you're worried about that, then here's 1,000 rounds of 9 Wolf ammo, and it's fucking $170.
Oh no, I didn't say I didn't care. I don't give a fuck if the world burns down around me. I don't care.
Whoa, you said 1,000 rounds for $170?
Yeah, of 9mm.
Wow, that's a pretty good deal. And that's steel casing, right?
Yeah, it's steel casing. But again, fucking your handgun's gonna work with steel. Like any Glock will work with steel casing.
Right.
Any.
Yeah,
I
you
won't
just use
buy
fire
steel.
clean.
I just
You
won't
use
buy
fire
steel
clean.
case anymore.
You just have to. It'll work, but the thing is, you'll just have to replace your extractor sooner.
Well, I mean, if you have a MIM extractor, you're gonna do that anyways.
A what?
A MIM. I'm fucking dumb. The little clawy thing that pulls your bullet away. Extractor. I don't know why the fuck I keep thinking it's a restractor.
Well, I'm pretty sure those steel cases are harder on your bolt face and your chamber and everything else, along with the extractor.
Nah,
No,
it's all
because
fine
those
in a
steel
Glock.
cases-
Nah, it's MIM steel cases, dude. It's alright.
Yeah, it's all MIM. It's all
Right
MIM.
on. Okay.
As long as it's
MIM.
MIM steel case, then it's okay.
But like, especially if I'm just buying like thousands of rounds of 9 just to go exclusively into my MP5, steel case is more than fine. Cause fuck
Well, that's-
reloading, dude.
Dude, that's true, especially if you have a gun that like you say was made for it. But
Yeah, that loves it.
For others, for me, I've got a little bit of
From-
equipment, so I invest in brass.
Okay, to get a little technical, not to ruin the fun here. My understanding why steel case is so hard on extractors and shit, and not on the breech face of your bolt, is that the steel in the case actually gets gets hardened after you shoot it. Okay, and it can actually become like up to like 1.5 to 2 times like stronger. The steel, it actually like through the stress, it gets stress hardened.
Right, and then
then-
what happens to steel when it heats up? It expands, right?
Yeah. Well, no,
it
not as much
doesn't.
as brass. Yeah, not near as much as brass does.
No, it doesn't. It expands, but it doesn't cool down as quickly, so there's more force required to pull it out of the chamber than it would be with brass.
Yeah, and
Because
then plus
right.
it becomes harder.
Heat actually weakens steel until it is rehardened.
Well, but the
So-
stress, it's not the heat, it's the stress of it being fired actually hardens. It's called stress hardening. And so when you fire a fucking steel case, it becomes stress hardened, and it's actually harder when it ejects than when it fucking went into the gun. And that's one reason why it's so hard on extractors, is because it's actually the steel's actually so much fucking harder. And then So it's called stress hardening.
I got the suitcases. Hey, look at it, you're smiling.
What are you girls whispering about over there?
Oh, man.
Glocks.
No, we're fucking around. Being dumb.
Or you can buy the PPU bullets, which are brass for 20 cents a round. $204 for 1,000.
What are PPE?
Are they brass?
Heavy
you know, are they
partisan.
brass coated, or are they like full?
No, they're brass.
No, they're brass.
Because that's a new thing where I was like shopping around for ammo, and I was like, oh, brass for like really cheap, and then it says in small print, brass coated.
Dude, the gun club got so mad when I was firing my fucking green tips out of there.
Oh yeah, you can't do that, dude.
It was like, dude, like fucking just sparking up the hell. The guy came out, he's all like, what are you doing?
Can't do that, man. That's awesome.
Then Brandon talked to him like he was the retard.
Yeah,
Like,
Brandon,
only
Brandon pulled
bullets.
out his badge and said, "Listen up. This is what's going on."
I was like, this is an MR556, bro. It chooses what it wants. I just feed it.
Actually, your MR556 will work just fine with brass. Or not brass, steel.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it works fine with brass too.
I really hate running steel in AR,
especially zinc.
Just because it mars up the fucking.
Okay, I have a serious question because it's on my mind since Flippy was bitching at Brandon about it, and I figured I'd jump in. Lonnie, why are you not getting this MP5 clone?
Oh, I know. I just gotta go get it. It's just a matter
I
of.
mean,
because he has a wife and he's trying to think about his.
I have a wife.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see this week if how things work out this week and everything. And
It'll be gone, dude, at that price. Probably already is.
yeah, well, you said you're gonna go get that one. I'll go get the one on hold at your gun store.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, Brandon's gonna go get the one that is on sale at this place in I don't know Gilbert or wherever, and then I'm gonna get the one that's on hold at the gun store and it's on its way. But now I can't decide whether I want the version. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what I want. Whether I want the version that he has, or I want the full version. But
Nah, you want the full size version.
Yeah, you don't want to be like
Neither.
Brandon.
Neither. Save yourself
Okay,
some money. Just
my
get
next,
the Flippy
my
does.
next question is to Flippy. Since your MP5, I'm putting up big air quotes, is made
As
by
you should.
Zenith, shouldn't it be a ZP5?
Technically, it actually is a ZP. It's a Z5P.
Oh, there you go. So
It's an MKE Z5P.
So why do you
But-
call it an MP5? You should
So
call
people
it.
know what the
You
fuck
should
it
call
is.
it. You should call it by its nomenclature.
Nah, I'm just gonna call it for basically what it is. It's basically an MP5.
What is what?
Plus, if I say it's if my MKZ5P, you're gonna be like, that sounds like some kind of fucking space gun. You're not gonna know what it is. Where if I go, it's basically an MP5, and you're like, oh, it's an MP5.
What if you give it a cool name that'll get you even more high fives than an MP5?
I don't want a cooler name that gets me more high fives. I get too many already.
his hands are too sore, he can't jerk off.
Yeah, you can't jerk off with puffy hands. It feels weird.
Puppy hands.
Hey, Brandon,
Hey, nice.
show me that MR556 again. Did you do anything new to it?
No?
put this Seymour on it.
That's about it.
All I
Seymour
can see
Wieners.
is the barrel. All I can see is the
Seymour
barrel.
hose?
Tilt that camera down a little bit.
Yeah, all we can see is the 16-inch barrel and not the, 14.5-inch pin and welded barrel.
Nobody's gonna pin and weld shit. If I'm gonna get the barrel, I'm gonna
Jelly.
get the 11.5.
Hey, Lonnie, can you hold that horizontal for a second?
Hey, Lonnie,
Right
can you
on.
throw a little bit of gangster stank on it?
No, it's okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Purdy.
What the hell is gangster stank?
You're all just saying requests. I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to be by myself.
Is that a UMP? What is that?
Yes, it is. It's a,
No,
or a
it's a-
USC.
It's a USC. It's the Civilian Legal MP or
See-
UMP.
University of California?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's a Trojan.
Yeah.
It's a cool gun that you can convert into a real gun.
Oh fuck! Dead Horse is multiplying.
God help us all.
We're gonna be taken over by Dead Horse.
Come here, little dog.
What
See,
happened? Did Dead Horse
technically
become Mormon?
He does live in Utah.
He's like, yo, you guys talk a lot of shit, but this underwear is comfy.
Hey, it protects me from bears and knives and bullets, motherfucker.
It protects me from the sins of man.
All right, I actually have a serious question for you guys. Do any of you guys have a map that you put push pins into for each person you talk to on here around the country?
No, just you stalker.
Oh, just for the
freak.
people I want to kill.
What kind of weirdo fucking stalker shit is that, bro?
I don't do that, but I just think
Uh-huh.
it would I just think it would be cool to have a visual representation of where the hell everybody's at.
So when you
Just for the
said you
people who
don't
piss
do
me off,
that, did
I'm
you
like,
put up
oh,
air
next time
quotes?
I'm in that town? Yep.
What's that, Heavy?
I was asking. So when you say you don't do that, did you put up air quotes like I don't do that?
No, there's no air quotes involved.
Nah, he's like quickly trying to put his fucking like collage of Gunshell members away in his like fucking back of his closet behind his clothes.
Yeah, totally.
Being like, that's not true. I don't have a statue of Flippy made out of garbage that I worship.
Totally. I have one of those sitting on my reloading bench. I mean, if you look even 2 weeks back, it's right there, along with the map with all the different colored push pins.
He has an anatomically correct panda bear sitting on his fucking like reloading bench.
Yep. Just makes me think of shooting a fucking panda.
He's like, I jerk it off for good luck for my reloads.
So
if I rub
You
its
have-
winky in the kitchen sinky, it might bless me with better reloads.
Wow. Fucking Flippy.
I'm actually proud of that one.
No.
You're not going to take that away from me.
I'm glad you are, because I don't think anybody else is. I will say you are a very creative person.
You're not going to take that away from me.
I ain't trying to take it away from you. You can keep the winky and the sinky.
Stop trying to muzzle me.
Yeah, I've quit trying to
Free speech.
even attempt to think about to get in Flippy's head. No.
Have you been
I'd get
inside
lost.
there? It is a dark and evil place.
Oh,
Don't-
I'd get lost with
Dude,
a
it's a wonderful
snap of
place.
the fingers.
Most people that have gone in there have not.
Flippy's brain is like the brain of the lawnmower man. Oh wait, probably you guys are too young to remember that Stephen King reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah, fucking youngsters.
Fucking Flippy's brain is like.
I might be right on the edge of that because it kind of rings a bell, but
I should make a tactical inspired strip club and call it the Dump Pouch.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Have like, instead of stripper poles, it's Picatinny rails.
Ow! For the girls. Ow!
Ah,
No, it should be barrels.
No,
Big barrels.
he wants them mounted in different positions.
mm-hmm. It's like, here's Rwanda and her tactical night vision goggles. She comes out with tactical night vision goggles on her cooter.
That'd be weird.
It would be weird. But again, tactical strip club.
Well, she's gotta have some place for people to stuff the ones.
Yeah. Or throw quarters at them, because apparently that's a thing now.
Cheap bastards.
Yeah, like legit. Go and get like change. Or like take your change and then just go cash it into ones. Don't be an asshole.
Sorry.
I mean, Knives, we know that's not you because you're whipping oranges at the girls. You're just like, yo, baby, you look like you need some of that fucking OC. Toss the fucking orange up there. Be like, I'm trying to keep you away from scurvy. Cause damn girl, you curvy. Toss another orange.
God, I wish.
What the fuck did we keep walking into?
America, baby.
Flippy's America.
The best kind of America.
I will have to say there is something cool about like fucking making a quarter stick to a stripper's ass though.
Yeah, but they're expecting it at that point. The quarter show. They then also do the ping pong show where they shoot the bottle out. Ping pong ball.
Flippy
you want
takes
the
a lot of trips
quarterback?
to Mexico.
Hmm?
I'd take-
Can I get the quarterback?
Sure, I don't have a problem with it. You might have to fight the stripper over it, but go ahead.
I mean, no, this is fucking
I got
America.
longer
No
I'm
one,
pretty sure there's a bouncer there who will kick anybody's ass who gets in within 10 foot of that stripper or whatever.
Unless you
I've
take
been-
him.
that sounds like the most boring lap dance ever. No,
Oh,
you guys
okay.
gotta be at least 10 feet apart.
Oh, you're right. You're right. But any stripper in any strip club, all they have to do is look to the right dude, and he's there in a second. So
Yeah, you just kick him down another 20, according to Flippy, and then, he backs off.
No, you kick that money at the fucking stripper, and then the stripper will blow you behind the 7-Eleven.
and then take care of the other dude to make it okay.
Or she doesn't say anything to the other dude about the extra 20 she got, and she's just like, whatever. You even be courteous, and you buy that bitch a fucking big gulp.
Wow,
you
you're
already gave
balling.
her a big gulp.
A big gulp to wash down the big gulp.
Yeah. You go, yo, bitch. You want one of these 7-Eleven hot dogs to go with that big gulp you just got? And then, like, you feel bad and you run away.
I don't know how you come up with half of this shit, dude.
He's got a little fucking. He's got a fucking algorithm.
Little Rolodex.
Computer. It's an algorithm built in his computer. Shit pops up.
No,
and he
I like the
just says
Rolodex
it.
better. I like the idea of me just sitting there with like a little spinny thing, just being like, oh shit. Flip, flip,
Whatever
flip,
comes up, comes
flip,
up.
flip, 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 big gulp.
The problem with that is, like, his name is Flippy, yes, but we all know he's too lazy to work a Rolodex. That's why I'd say it's an algorithm.
That's what you pay the strippers for. It's not to do your yard because fucking white women can't cut grass. That's why you need a Mexican.
Yup.
I've seen plenty of white women cut grass.
Oh, not my. Again, I found out that I am the only fucking person in my neighborhood who actually cuts the grass themselves.
Yeah, I've seen a few on riding lawnmowers, even in my area.
I thought we already discussed this, Flippy. You don't really cut the grass yourself. You just make sure your lawnmower doesn't rape the mailman.
Yeah, there's that. I have to handcuff the lawnmower to myself because, like, you know, I get distracted a lot, and like that way I don't have to worry about it just like whipping off. Like, there's a leash also involved. Like, most people walk their dogs, some people walk their cats. I walk my lawnmower.
Is my phone in here? Yeah, there she is. All right. Yes, my phone.
Oh fuck! I gotta go do that.
So Wolf Polyformance, Wolf Military Classic, or Tool ammo for 7.62 by 39.
It doesn't matter. It's all basically the fucking same. Honestly, whatever's cheaper. Wait, what are you shooting this out of?
Are the grains all the same?
Let's see. It's $235 for a 1,000 round case of
Wait, I go to the bathroom.
Let me find the Full Metal Jacket.
Bathroom that much. There's nobody that thinks
122 hollow point tool.
every time we catch you going out, you got gold in there, don't you? I know, dude. I got my fucking secret stash in there.
230 for 1,000 of the 124 hollow point wolf. And 230 for the 123 hollow point wolf polyformance.
My thought is, if you're buying a wolf, just to blow through it, buy the cheapest stuff you can.
Waking up with a beautiful girl. I walk outside and say hello to my beautiful world.
He must be doing coke off another hooker's ass real quick.
What is the ass with you? Heavy, are you an ass man?
I do like a nice ass, but I also like boobs too.
Like, you gotta mix it up. You gotta do it off, like, the ass, the tit, fucking getting really fresh, belly button.
I actually said that once at a party. Some chick was fucking mean stupid, and me and my boy fucking Trainwreck were kicking it. And she's all talking about blow, and we look at each other, and I go, the only time I ever do coke is off some chick's tits, just to see what she'd say. And Trainwreck's like, yeah, me too. And she fucking got all flustered and walked away.
Did she whip her fucking tits out? And she's like, you want a party?
No, we were trying to get her to whip her tits out,
Like,
but it didn't work
yeah.
out. Because I've never
Heavy,
done
did
coke.
you whip out the little baggie? Or did you whip out the brick and you're like, yo, bitch, you want a party?
I
And
didn't
then
whip
she,
out
like,
anything.
whips open her shirt and goes, surprise, motherfucker, I'm DEA. And you're like, oh, shit.
I don't think they're going to be DEA agents at that party.
Nah, dude, it was like a 20-year sting.
For
They
a bunch
recruited
of
her out
drunk-
of fucking, like, middle school.
a bunch of drunk chick party chicks that fucking just had a pool party, like that was planned that day.
Yeah, dude, 20-year sting. She was recruited out of, like, middle school. The fucking DEA rolled up like, yo, one day, you're gonna come in really handy. Here's your badge, here's your paycheck, here's your gun. Let's go, let's do this.
It was a family thing.
You'll know what to do when the time comes.
It was a family thing, kind of like the Clintons, you know. You got Clinton, and then their daughters supposedly doing something for Senate. Same thing.
Wait, is that me or is Scotty, like, getting progressively farther and farther away from the microphone?
Yeah,
Oh, he's getting further and further
quiet.
away.
Okay.
I gotta
Yeah,
quit.
dude, it sounds like you're on one of those, like, grocery store, like, treadmills, and your microphone's on, like, the metal part, and they're just, like, getting ready to ring you up.
I was gonna say it sounds like his cell phone's on the ground. He's getting ready to take off in a plane.
Well, there's. All right. Fuck.
Scotty goes running outside with those big-ass butterfly nets, like, guys, hold on, I gotta catch a plane.
I actually sit outside most of the time when I talk to you guys because you make me smoke so much.
Yeah, it's all our fault. It's all our fault.
Gotta blame it on somebody.
I mean, it's okay. If you're that weak-willed, it's all good, bro. Why'd you buy a
He's
cannon?
right. He's just living by today's political code. You know, my fuck-ups are your fault. So there you go.
Nah.
I really don't believe
buy a
that.
cannon.
I know you don't. I'm just fucking with Flippy again. 'Cause
I'm
it's
just
fun.
saying.
I'm
In
trying
all
to get him to
seriousness.
say more amazingly crazy shit.
Buy a cannon.
Buy a
Dude,
cannon?
Yeah, it'll save your life one day.
Aren't those made by ISIS or something?
No, ISIS just jerks off on them for good luck. But all in all, buy a cannon.
Huh. No thanks.
Dead Horse, don't you have a Canic?
Dead Horse sold his fucking cannon.
Shush. So he sold his Canic. I thought he liked that gun.
He did, but he hates Sentry because they're fucking supporting Big Vizzo or whatever the fuck that channel is.
Oh, that VSO plate thing?
Yeah, he's like, I can't support Sentry because they support them.
What's his issue with VSO?
Apparently they're retards.
Okay.
I can't speak on that topic. I haven't seen enough of their videos.
Bum 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 da da da.
I did not know VSO were retards. What do you do this time? It's been like a year since I watched one of their videos.
I'm just saying what, like, you know, quoting Dead Horse. I don't know what the fuck they do. I don't watch the videos.
I wasn't saying I was just wondering what they did to make them retards. Or is it just everything?
I think they were just born that way.
Go on, Heavy.
What?
God damn it, Heavy. You need to carry the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Blah 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 blah. Does that help?
Nah. Not as much as I do.
You know, Hottie, it sounded that time like you were flushing a really strong toilet.
I've heard that before in these chats, which is crazy when it comes
What,
to
the
the
blah 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 thing or the toilet flushing?
The toilet flushing.
The toilet flushing.
And probably the blah 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 stuff.
I
Yeah,
haven't
there's a
heard
lot
the
of that
blah blah blah
stuff here.
Am I still doing that?
Blah blah
Flushing
blah.
the toilet? I don't know.
What's that?
Flushing the toilet or blah blah blahing?
Blah blah blahing. Is my shit still coming across as not right?
No, I wasn't making fun of you. Flippy told me I had to carry the
Blah.
chat. So I just exactly. Nothing against you, Hottie. Fucking just sounded like
No.
flushing the toilet.
No, I was going back to a few minutes earlier. I was wondering if I might have a problem with this headset or something. Because you guys said it sounded like it kept going in and out, but that's got to be because of the fucking planes.
Wow, dude, you have some serious lag going on. We've changed topics like 14 times.
Yeah, real talk now. Why is Metallica so bad? Is it
I
because
don't-
they're sellouts or they just suck to begin with?
Metallica rocks, but I don't know about their new stuff, so... And as for selling out, isn't that the fucking point? They're trying to become rock stars and live the rock star life, so they want to make lots of money.
Yeah, but you can do
So-
that without money.
You still talking about Metallica, right?
No, we're actually now talking about Insane Clown Posse. We moved on from Metallica like 20 minutes ago.
See, I even missed the fucking segue into that one.
Are you just trying to get me out of here?
No, you're cool. Flippy's just being flippy. Keep up. If you can. I can't, so don't feel bad.
Dude, that's impossible. I could never be me. You're being crazy now.
What? See, Scotty, even I'm lost on that one. Of course, that's really not saying much, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I tend to get lost in here all the time.
So, everybody, click on Brandon's thumbnail so we can watch him play, like, fucking Pokemon Go.
Why do you want to watch Brandon look at porn on his cell phone?
I thought he was playing Pokemon Go.
No, dude.
What is Brandon doing?
It's beat and spank time.
I would turn the camera off, Brandon.
What? Why?
Huh?
Well, if it's spank bank time, you know, I might not want to do that.
What the fuck?
I was thinking the same fucking thing.
Did your dog go after the remnants of your Chipotle supper or what?
Dude, I haven't had Chipotle today. I had Soul, and it was not really that exciting.
Wait,
'Cause,
what'd you eat today?
Soul.
What the fuck is Soul?
It's
What Hillary feeds off of, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's like
Yes.
it's this really good Mexican place that I usually go with my my ex, and so, but since like the experience wasn't that good.
I'm sure it wasn't that good, but there's no reason to play with a gun right now.
Heavy, I'm sorry. You seem to be lost.
I am.
This is gun channels. We play with guns all the time. I'm playing with a gun right now.
Yeah, I didn't want to know that.
So you were saying you finally
It's
put your
called a love
flashlight on your
gun.
MP5.
Nah, I don't even know if that's possible. I think I have to duct tape
You
one
mean
on.
his MKZPQRS5T?
Are you trying to say my
Yeah, his
FKCZ
Campbell's gun, whatever the
5P?
fuck it is.
Campbell's? Yeah,
Yeah,
dude. I have one of those Campbell's soup Uzis. I made it out of a Campbell's soup can.
Campbell's soup Uzi.
It's like
Man, the government
Lindenberg
totally
or
says
whatever
you can
the-
do that stuff.
What's the Jewish soup? Jewish soup?
Oh, I'm not
Like,
going there.
The Jewish.
I mean, like the Jewish
Matzo
people have
ball
a soup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Make like an Uzi out of like a can of like Campbell's matzo ball or whatever. Like, that's not offensive. The Jewish people love soup.
So Flippy, have you got to shoot your IPQZ5 ISIS?
Yeah, it shoots
Nine-
like Christmas, dude.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's a
Figured
nice gun.
ISIS would try to shoot Christmas.
It shoots like Christmas, but it shoots.
Okay,
about,
I'm sorry. What
about
do
12
what do
MOA.
fucking terrorists love? Ramadan? It shoots like Ramadan. Are you happy now?
No.
Oh my god.
Ramadan. How do you say it? Ramadan?
Why do you people keep letting me come back?
Because you're interesting.
We need entertaining filler.
You know, when you say that racist shit, then even you are like kind of like, yeah, that might have crossed the line. Whatever. But heavy, it's okay. Purple Lamborghini.
Oh, yeah, that purple Lamborghini, but there's not a purple Lamborghini in the whole freaking video. Because Rick Ross, the boss, whatever. Fucking.
boss.
Boss.
Isn't Rick Ross like hanging out with the Joker?
Yeah, that's the one where Rick Ross is hanging out with the Joker, and fucking Skrillex is like running around being the fluffer of the group, being like, I can jerk you off, Mr.
Right.
Joker. Do you need more cocaine? I can get it. No, watch as I drive this boat. Please notice me, Senpai Joker.
I know. It's like, why is it freaking why is it that Rick Ross is hanging out with Skrillex?
Let's be more real here. Why the fuck is like the Joker hanging out with Skrillex?
This is true.
Like, I feel like that would not be like a thing. I feel like the Joker would have been like, yo, your music's not very good. What are you doing here?
So, Rick Ross, the boss, sang
Rick
this
Ross, the boss.
sang this song Pink Lamborghini or some shit like that. And,
Oh. Dude,
You
it's the
said-
purple Lamborghini.
oh, I thought you said Popo Lamborghini.
Ah, purple. Gotta talk like you're one of them OG people. You gotta like pronounce words not correct.
That's funny because I live in the ghetto and you don't sound like any of them.
Yeah, I mean like fake ghetto. The ones who actually have money and live nowhere near anybody who's poor.
Oh, okay, I understand you now. I just had to translate it right, that's all.
Yeah.
God, this is this girl's husband?
I took a picture of a spider web, call it webcam.
Oh, dude, you saw that video?
Yeah.
He's got like the spider up on the wall. He's like,
Yeah.
Dude,
that shit's so fucking...
it's a fucking silly string.
I pushed my grandma down the stairs. I call it Instagram. Oh, god damn it. That dude's great. I love him.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
This dude on Instagram. He's like making fun of Lil Wayne. At one point, like, he shoves some old lady down the stairs. And he's like, I shoved my grandma down the stairs, call it Instagram.
Let me find it and see.
What was the fucking street one? Like, there's one where he's like, I crossed the street and something, something, how I'm a street boss or whatever.
Lazy. Yeah. Lazy, that dog, Rasta Flame, come stereo. Yeah. Young Moolah, baby.
I fucking forgot about that one.
Weezy. I took a picture of a spider color webcam. Yeah, Moolah, baby. Weezy. When J's collect J walk. Moolah, baby. Weezy.
What in the hell is this shit?
Pandora. I put my eggs inside a box, call that egg box.
That's our music, eh?
Yeah.
I think I just lost however long that was times 5 in my life.
Dude,
I'm tired.
nah, you've enriched your life.
He sings in the fan.
Wait, what?
He sings in the fan.
Nice.
For auto-tune.
I fucking love the one where it's just like, I throw the Cheerios on the ground, step on them, call me serial killer. Cross the street in my J's, I'm a jaywalker.
I miss the old days.
I'm wasting my life.
Yes, you are. More importantly, you're wasting our lives.
Nah, I'm enriching your lives.
You know, I actually, after that, I start to actually think that one fucking Puce Lamborghini song is fucking better.
Oh, that's because you don't listen to rap nowadays. That Purple Lamborghini song is actually really good.
Well, if that's really good, I don't know what to say.
What, like that kind of bullshit?
Is Vine still a thing? Or
Vine? Yeah, it's still a thing.
What's the thing?
Vine.
World Star?
I didn't hear what Flippy said. What?
Vine.
Vine. What the fuck is Vine?
It's what grapes grow on.
Oh, okay.
You can download it for your phone heavy. It's
Oh fuck!
all they do is like yeah, they do like short little videos or songs or skits or stuff like that. They do a lot of them together and post it on YouTube to where you can. I mean, if you just look up Vines on YouTube, you'll see a bunch of collaged Vines posted together.
Would you say it would be worth my time or no?
Well, I've got it on my phone, but I don't get on it.
I'd say
hardly
it's
at all.
quite divine.
I mean, there's a couple good ones on there that I follow. I got it because of Bat Dad. He does a lot of Vines.
Dude, I'm watching
thanks.
like twerking videos. This is amazing. I forgot about all the twerking videos.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
You watching World Star and shit?
I've given up on twerking videos because for the most part, only fat women do them nowadays, and it's just kind of like, if I want to see a fat woman jiggle, I'll go to the fucking Wally World and watch them ride around on one of those fucking carts.
True.
So Pinks is like the fucking little thing for it, like a, I don't know, a cursive V or some shit.
Here, hang on. I'll turn my camera on and show you.
What I missed in the few seconds I was off?
We were joined by who's that fucking dude?
Is that
Lil
right there,
Wayne. We were joined by Lil Wayne for a little bit.
Lil Wayne, huh?
Thanks, Pinks.
Yep.
Good lord.
My wife sent me one the other day. It's like dating is no problem. I used to have trouble dating. Now I pick up women in my Watermelon Mercedes.
What?
Yeah. It was like weird. I'm not doing it justice. It was like really dumb.
That watermelon guy?
Yeah. This is like the best thing ever.
Watermelon, watermelon.
Yeah. The storms aren't disturbing my slumber with my watermelon. Keeping me, war or something. I can't remember what the fuck it was. Again, I'm butchering it.
Oh, poor thing can't get her song on.
Oh no. Brandon, it sounds like you need to go help her with your mouth.
Right?
See, they just post a lot of videos on there. That's the San Diego Zoo posting vines.
Have you ever seen like the Vine videos, dude? Like the girls like freaking Vine videos. Like if you look at their room, it's a mess.
Dude, that's because
For
for the most
90
part, hot women are messy. They're too busy being hot to like clean up.
in 90% of the selfie photos that are out there of chicks, the room's a fucking mess, and they got something weird going on in the reflection in the mirror, and
A lot of black chicks on Vine.
so a second ago
I'm
y'all were
not gonna
talking
make
about
that joke.
yeah, I'm getting
Brandon's on World Star, that's why.
Right?
World Star!
That shit's so ghetto, dude. It's all like, hey, put on the West Star. Do it for the West Star. It's like, was that even English? Come on, man.
Didn't that dude put that fucking music video of him being like, yo, I'm gonna like do bad things to Trump because he's trying to take food stamps from my mama.
Yeah, I expect nothing better out of World Star Hip Hop.
And then promptly got arrested for
Yeah, like the
threatening like a future president.
Yeah, the Secret Service was like, oh, I'm sorry, what did he say? Yeah, dude, he had like a Tech 9 or something like that.
Yeah, which apparently he stole.
Yeah. Yeah, from a gun shop actually. They connected the dots in that. And so
Yeah.
that led to him stealing.
So not only is Trump going to take food stamps from your mama, your ass is in jail for being retarded.
You know what? I remember seeing that. So they actually locked the guy up?
Yeah, he got arrested. He was making threats towards the candidate, and on top of that, he stole a fucking gun.
Well, he deserved
Self-listed.
Or at least he was in
Self-listed, that's
possession
why.
of a stolen gun.
Yep. Another one bites the dust.
So, Flippy, you gonna get the division yet, or are we gonna keep on waiting for things to happen?
I keep on waiting. I can't afford the division right now. I have too many things I'm buying. I have magazines I need to buy. I have fucking bullets I need to buy.
God.
I have to pay Blizzard like $20 a month to play World of Warcraft.
Bullets? Are you talking bullets or rounds of ammunition? Because I didn't think you were a reloader.
No, I'm talking like those shave bullets, the ones that like people in the UK use to get themselves off as like dildos because they're not allowed to be sold as dildos.
Oh, of course
Like you
you
can't
are.
buy dildos in the UK.
Of course that's what you were talking about.
Well, I got a jet. I gotta wake up at fucking 5:30 in the morning. So
Alright, later.
I will
Have a
see
good
you
one.
all tomorrow. I'm sure. Later, all.
Yep, see you, Abby.
See you, buddy. I took a picture of a spider, call it webcam.
So Brandon, what was that mic you were messing around with earlier?
What was that, Nike?
Mike.
Mike.
Oh, it was it's a wireless mic for like interviews. It's a lapel mic.
Oh, okay. So it connects via Bluetooth with your camera?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What camera do you run?
I run the Carl Zeiss Sony. It's the what's it called? It's like the XA or something, or XAVC.
I know that's a very good name.
Yeah, it's one of the probably most expensive cameras I bought.
And it is a SLR, right?
Yeah, it's a what do you call it? It's a video camera.
Oh, okay, strictly video.
Yeah.
And then when you're doing your shoots, what are you using? Are you just taking video and then taking cuts, or are you shooting a specific camera?
I usually do both.
Okay.
I like to have some footage of the shoots.
So when you go SLR for pictures, what do you use?
I have a Nikon D7000.
Okay. I'm a Canon guy.
Yeah, well, we all make mistakes.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Dennis.
Yo, is the division pretty good?
Yeah, dude. Really good game. It's
Division's great.
Xbox though.
I need to give me an X-Men box.
Yes, you do.
That's code for Mr. Knives is going to go steal an Xbox.
Oh.
Yeah, Brandon, my problem is right now that I'm invested in the Canon stuff, so I can't even go Nikon if I wanted to. And I haven't been doing much shooting anyways, so.
I mean, the real shit is you go with the Sony Vegas.
Wait, you talking about editing?
Nah, the camera, the Sony Vegas.
Oh. Here, I'll show you the camera that I use for video. It's a pretty nice little guy. It's a handy cam, but it's more like a full-size professional. It's kind of the best of both worlds. It's not really that expensive, and the Carl Zeiss lens does actually make a big difference. It's got a touch motion screen. The zoom on it is amazing. It's got night shot.
That's cool.
So it's pretty much in the mix of professional and kind of still. I don't know how to explain it, but it's one hell of a camera, man. It's good shit.
Cool. Yeah, I haven't gone the video route. I mean,
It's a pain in the ass, dude. Like editing, 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 and I hate it. I hate friggin' editing. But the after, like after you're done and you look at the final project, you're like, oh, I did that.
that's what I liked about taking pictures and doing my own thing to them, and I mean like my icon there. That's not a.
Lonnie is notorious for leaving these things all around my house. They're like little freaking bundles of tissue, like gross. Because he always
Telling me
like,
that Lonnie is leaving jizz rags all around your house.
right? One would think. No, it's his little grape rags, like his little thing of grapes that he leaves in here. So I'm just gonna start collecting all these and just dump them in his bed.
Oh shit! Fuck yo shit! Fuck yo shit!
Right.
I think it's kind of funny that you guys, or how much you guys hear the airplanes now. I wonder what would happen if I unplugged my earphones and put my phone on speakerphone when a good one came into land tonight.
Is it like dangerous to live next to an airport because of the
I was
radiation?
gonna say, do you like live in a cardboard box, you know, right beside the airport or what?
Nope, I live in an area that was far west of the airport, and then the airport decided that they needed a third runway, and of course, being the airport, the widest or the biggest airport in the region, they gave it to them, and they told us that they were only going to use it on days in which weather was bad for landing, but instead they use it every freaking day. And no, I don't live in a cardboard box.
Nah, he lives in a milk crate.
I thought we established it earlier. I live in my gun safe.
What's wrong with living in a cardboard box?
Nothing, Mr. Knives. You do it fantastically. You got that feng shui shit going on. You have a nice flow of chi with your fucking sombrero and poncho in the corner next to your bag of oranges.
I'm out of oranges.
The man with nothing to lose is the man to fear.
Goddamn shippers.
Are we going back to throwing oranges at women?
Nah. Just reading the chat. Stop or my mom will shoot. Yeah, I would get my wife a concealed carry permit and a gun, but I don't think she's legally allowed to own them.
Why?
Because she's a woman. Women can't operate machinery. It's crazy. Bump, 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 bump. If you lived in the psychiatric ward for a bit, but you weren't 18 yet, like you were under the age of 18, does that mean you can't own a gun?
I have no clue. Where's that question come from?
Nah, I'm just curious.
Just deep in your brain? I would think unless you've been adjudicated mentally ill while you were a adult, that you could. Yeah. Because in my state, other than a judge adjudicating you mentally ill, which strips you of your Second Amendment rights, then there's nothing they can do.
Yeah, because she, with her being a minor, if she was in there, see, that fell upon the parents.
So it wouldn't fuck with a person, and they can enjoy all the freedoms that are allotted to them?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
I would think they would be. Are we talking about your wife here?
Guys,
Oh.
if you've been committed to a mental institution, you are barred as like from that 1968 act.
If you've been involuntarily committed.
That doesn't matter because when you're admitted, you're either a danger to yourself or someone else. You go on a 5150 hold.
Right, but that's the definition of whether you go in voluntarily or non-voluntarily. I mean,
What if you're a juvenile?
It depends on your state.
It also, it depends on your state, and it also, like, if you get proven in court to be mentally adjudicated, like, then you can't own one.
Yeah, because my sister has schizophrenia, bipolar psychosis, and she can't own anything.
Well, did she get mentally adjudicated insane?
She's still gone.
She what?
She still needs care.
I'm sorry, what?
Bitch is still crazy.
Yeah, she's still crazy.
She still needs care, is what he said.
Oh, okay. Well,
What
I
I
mean,
said was right. The bitch is still crazy.
Well, here's the thing. Even if you're not considered insane, if you do have a diagnosis from that time, you're still going to have to put that down legally.
that's between you and God, though. Like,
No, because when your psych records are different. So if you pose a danger to yourself or anyone else, or like on, say, your form, they ask you if you're taking any antipsychotics or medication of the sort, or you've ever been, you've had mental problems of any sort, and you say yes to that, you are now like, you can't buy one. DOJ will not issue it.
right, but see, the HIPAA records are separate from the NICS. They're not joined, so they don't share that information. That's what I'm getting at.
I've heard they're trying to join that information, though, which is kind of scary.
Yeah, they're trying to join, and that scares the shit out of me, because here's the thing. Once they start joining that, who's gonna like determine who's crazy and who's not? Like, I know plenty of people that take anti-anxiety medication or depression medication. Doesn't mean they're fucking crazy.
It'll basically come down to, I mean, whoever's doctor is pissed off at the patient that day. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and we're gonna have a team full of like freaking anti-gun doctors or something like that. Gonna be like, well, you're crazy. So the second we start letting people make the decisions basically on who's crazy and who's not crazy, yeah. Now, granted, if somebody goes in there and hacks up their family and says the boogeyman told them to do it, well, there's a different story. Rather than somebody that said, you know what, I'm having depression, I'm going to go and check myself into a psychiatric hospital so I can get, help and get my shit together. And then 20 years later, like, they're living their freaking life fine, free and clear of anything. That's a different story. So, yeah, like, there is a big difference between somebody that is, like, at the current time, like, severely mentally disturbed or psychotically, like, just a danger to themselves and others. And then there's a difference between somebody that is just, seeking medical or mental health. So
I agree with you.
Yeah, but here's the problem here. When you start taking your antidepressive, your SSRIs and whatnot, so they take about 3 weeks to work, right? So they alter brain function. At any given time, if said person decides they're going to stop cold turkey and gets a super spike down low, then you have a huge problem. That's why they ask you if you're on any antidepressives when you fill out your forms.
Because it's a broadsword, and they feel that every case is the same. It's not. You know, and you have these people that have no fucking idea what they're talking about, and
Every case cannot be treated the same. I mean, that's. There's so much I would love to talk about on this topic.
There's what?
There's so much I could have to say about this topic, but
Oh yeah, dude. No, I firsthand know people. I have a friend that went into a psychiatric hospital when he was 13, involuntarily because his parents were worried that he was psycho because he listened to Marilyn Manson. He spent 3 days in there before the doctor got to him and said, "What the hell are you doing here?" And he's like, "I don't know." And he was like, "Okay, well, you're not crazy. Get out of here." And they gave him antidepressants, and he was a teenager. Apparently, the cure for being a teenager is antidepressants. So, granted, this was back in the early 90s. I remember
thought the cure for being a teenager was porn and jerking
that
off.
too, force porn. So, anyways, he got out, and then he asked me, because he bought a gun. He told me he just started getting into target shooting, and he just got out of the military, and he was like, "Hey, what do I put on that 4473?" I said, I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. You're your own person. And then he's like, "Oh, okay." So then, he received his gun. 10 days later, he lives in California, and no problems. And he owns 20 guns now. He's also got a wife, 2 beautiful children.
And is he a danger to anybody around him, himself, or anything like that?
The danger to my fucking pocketbook because he always wants to freaking go, "Hey, let's go on vacations. Let's go spend money." So, but I mean, yeah, we've all had dark times and stuff. I mean, dude, I freaking when my girlfriend left me a month ago, I was really depressed. No shit. So, and I'm not gonna let some asshole in a freaking room tell me that I can't buy a gun because I've had a bad day. So, but.
Yep.
I'm sorry. It's something I feel very passionate about because.
No, dude. Hey, dude. I really do too. I just wish we were off air right now so I could give my full and honest opinion from experience and whatnot.
Yeah, and it's like.
Oh, well, for the subject, I don't give a shit if we're on air or off air.
I can give fine fucks.
I do.
It's not like I'm talking about porn or anything or racism.
But sharing personal information with an untold number of audience is a lot different than talking to just a few people in an after-hours chat.
Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying because say somebody was dying of cancer, we would treat it. Hell, we would even cut out a fucking ribbon and put it on the back of our car. But the second somebody says that they have a mental illness or something like that, all of a sudden they're crazy and let's throw them in a rubber room and throw away the key. So
and take away this right and this right and this right.
Take away all their rights while we're at it, and then dope them up for the rest of their life. So if you're dying of cancer, we treat you with open arms and hugs and fucking stickers. But if you're having a bad day and you're depressed and you maybe want to go and seek some more attention, automatically you're a danger to yourself and everybody else, and let's just fucking take all your rights away. I'm sorry. Fuck that. No way.
See, and that's where my argument earlier came in, where at least from what I know, it comes down to whether you have been adjudicated by a judge mentally ill or what they consider mentally defective or whatever their terminology is.
Right.
I mean, and at that time, you're able to speak for yourself. You're able. Hang on. I mean,
well, guys, on sorry, but on the 4473, just so we don't just so we're clear, and if you've ever been adjudicated, this is F on question number 11. Have you ever been adjudicated mentally defective, which includes a determination by a court, board, commission, or other lawful authority that you are a danger to yourself or to others, or are incompetent to manage your own affairs? Or have you ever been committed to a mental institution? So that's 11F.
I need help going to the bathroom sometimes.
I need help getting off sometimes.
I'll be right over.
Alright.
No,
I'll get
but
the unicorn ready.
Here's the thing, though. Again, the HIPAA records are not joined with the NICS stuff. So, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not telling anybody to lie, but it's between you and God. So.
But this is what I'm curious about. Fucking, you're a minor. You were put in by your parents into a mental hospital for being depressed. Can you still get a concealed carry license, or will that like get caught and then they'll be like, nope?
No, you can still get a concealed carry license.
I would say yes, as long as she didn't have an actual record of that after she turned 18.
Yeah, like as long as here's the thing, like there's only what there is in stone is what there is in stone. If there's a paper trail on it, then yeah, if it shows up, then you might have some problems. I've also heard of cases of people going through like lawyers and stuff and getting certain things turned around in some extreme cases. But most of the time, like just people go on with their lives, you know, like shit that they did when they were 10 or 13 or 14 or even like, you know, when they were young, like kids, you know, like shit happens, life goes on, you learn from it, you become a better person. You know, who you are at 40 is not who you were at 13 unless you continually to fuck up. But, you know, I never hold somebody responsible for what they did when they were younger or something like that. You know, I figured that, you know, everybody has, you know, good times and bad times, and it's who you are today that defines you.
You know, and then mental illness, I'm using air quotes here, has its own fucking separate stigma attached to it, to where people who actually need the help won't freaking go in and get the help because they don't want to be a part of that stigma. They don't want to.
Yeah, I had two friends, and I don't know if I told you guys this, I'm sure some of you know, but I had two friends that committed suicide last year. Two friends. And they shot themselves. And the reason it got to that point is because they were afraid if they went and sought psychiatric help that they would be branded as crazy and lose their badge and their guns. And so what happened? It kept on building and building and building and building. They kept on suppressing it, and then one day it became too much, and they killed themselves. So that makes me pissed off at the system and people for putting the stigma on people like that, that makes it so they feel that if they go and they reach out for help and they reach out for that hand, that they're gonna, get fucking put in some psych ward or have their guns taken away.
Labeled for life.
Right, exactly. Labeled for life. Think of how many lives we could have saved if people realized that they weren't gonna lose all their fucking rights if they went out and they talked to somebody. Like, it's unbelievable, man. That is. It just blows my mind.
Thank you, Brandon.
I forgot to mention that there was another one where if E right before that says, are you an unlawful user and or addicted to marijuana, any depressant, stimulant, narcotic, drug, or any controlled substance? So, like, you answer yes if you're honest on any of those, you're not going to get it.
Well, it's asked if you're addicted to it. I always
Define
chuckle and say,
addicted.
addicted?
So-
Never addicted.
Addicted
How the
and,
fuck are you addicted to marijuana?
and unlawful user are keywords there.
So take all the
the OxyContin you want, guys, but don't smoke a joint, okay?
Well, I
personally
mean,
think
don't
that's
get
kind of fucked
addicted
up.
to smoking. That's the thing.
Yeah,
It
no.
says unlawful or addicted.
See,
If
these
you're
things
lawfully
make no
smoking
sense.
weed, well, it's the thing. If you're in a state that allows you to do it and you're lawfully smoking weed and not addicted to it, you're fine.
I think alcohol is more addictive than weed.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, how many people have wrapped their car around a tree from hitting a joint?
Yep.
So,
How many people go out and do crazy shit after doing that same thing?
it's like, yeah, man, I just killed my whole family because I just smoked a spliff.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, how many people vote for Gary Johnson after doing weed?
Gary Busey. So again, like, my personal opinion, and this is, I'm no lawyer, and this is my personal opinion, and do not follow my advice at all. I've always been of the mind that if you did something a long time ago and you're sorry and you're not that person anymore, then just go on with your life. That's the way I see it. Like, obviously, if you're sitting there torturing small animals, that's a different story. Then you probably shouldn't even have a driver's license. But if, like, say you were fucking hospitalized when you were 13 or something like that, not anybody even knows who the fuck they are at 13. And before you know it, you know, freaking, you get out after, like, a couple of days or something like that. Because I've had plenty of friends that have gone into that. And that was, like, in the early 90s when everybody was all like, oh, my God, my son's listening to Rammstein and this and that, and they're fucking crazy, and what are we going to do? And doctors are like, we have the answer. Let's hospitalize them and give them a bunch of pills.
We'll just shove a pill down their throat. Yep.
Yeah, and then they wonder why so many kids going off themselves or off everybody else. That shit's dangerous, dude. That medication is fucking nuts.
They still do that shit.
In some cases, though, that medication does help, but not when they throw like 30 different kinds at these people. Like the Adam Lanza kid, he was on like freaking 6 different types of like psychotropics. That'll drive anybody insane. The human brain wasn't meant to be warped that way.
Right.
So, you know, like my mom, she takes antidepressants, but she doesn't take a shitload. She takes like Prozac, and then she takes what's the anti-anxiety? Lorazepam. She owns like 26 guns, I think, and she's been a gun owner all her life. Married to a police officer for the last 30 years. I mean, feel free to hunt her down if fucking you guys want to. ATF, have a good time. But
yeah, dude. I mean,
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. It's gonna get me in trouble.
No, it's okay.
Dude,
It's
that's
okay, 'cause
totally
it's
why
still...
I said earlier I wish we were off air, because there's a lot that I have to talk about on
Well,
this
no, I was
subject,
wrong,
but-
man. Listen, I was wrong. It's if you're an unlawful user or if you're addicted. So I was wrong. It's not just that if you're a user. If you're on the medications.
Wait, is that sarcasm or are you actually wrong?
No, I was wrong when I said, like, if you're even on them. If the form stipulates if you are an unlawful user or if you're addicted to those drugs that I mentioned.
Also, can you carry a gun if, like, say you have a CCW and you're with a buddy? Can you carry a gun while having that gun on your buddy? Like,
Wait, what?
yeah, like Brandon is visiting Texas. He doesn't have a CCW. I have a CCW. I have guns. Could I just be like, yo, carry this gun for me? I'm still carrying it because it's in my possession.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not in your possession if it's on him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is my possession.
Nope. The second it goes on,
I
him,
own it.
It is in his possession.
Unless Brandon is down your pants at the same time, then no.
I mean, it depends on my drink.
But the question that always gives me a chuckle when I'm filling out that form is, have you ever been convicted of a felony? So I always chuckle and say, convicted? Nope, never convicted.
There was a person that said that the average person commits at least 2 felonies and 10 misdemeanors a day.
Day?
They did a test on it. Yeah.
The felonies surprised me, but not the misdemeanors.
You'd be surprised.
There's a lot of laws on the book that aren't actually enforced anymore.
Exactly. Yeah. I
There's a
mean,
ton of them. Because as much sense as it would make to have like a day every 5 years or so where the government goes, all right, we're gonna crack open ye old law books and fucking start deleting laws that are irrelevant anymore.
like, you know that it's technically illegal to hold a pistol with both hands?
But by
No
definition,
way.
a handgun is designed to be fired from a hand.
Oh,
Get at me, bro. Yeah, it's. I mean, these laws are just.
they're joking when you get down to a certain point.
Yeah, every single one of them are a joke, man. I mean, like, with granted a couple of common sense, like real.
I mean,
common sense, like, don't blow away your neighbor without good cause, but.
I'm not saying they're all a joke. I'm just saying some of the shit.
I'm saying
they
majority,
make,
if not all of them, are a joke.
Some of the shit they make, law-abiding.
Like
citizens
murder is
jump
already
through is
illegal.
Crazy.
So
Yeah, no shit.
like basically covers it. Don't steal, don't murder, don't rape. Bam.
It's just like
don't evade your taxes. Pay your goddamn taxes.
It's just like, are you a good person? Yes or no? Okay. You answered yes, and we checked. You are a good person. Okay, you get this gun.
Oh, I'm not a good person. Are you saying I can't own guns?
You are a good person, whether you
No, I'm
think
not.
whether you think it or not. I believe.
He's a good
Alright.
person. He just has bad choices in video that he watches.
Nah, I'm not a good person. The Bible says we have all sinned and fallen short of the glory of the God.
Well, I mean, we're all pieces of shit then, you know?
So you're telling me I can't own a gun because I'm not a good person? Fuck you, friend.
What? What ass did you pull that out of?
This one. The one I'm currently showing to my computer screen with it locked on your picture.
I'm not seeing anything. All I see is your dumbass panda.
Because I'm locked to your screen. I don't have a camera, dude.
It's been the
Also,
picture
I
right
can't.
there.
I can't spread my ass cheeks on fucking
No,
channels or Pink's chat. Fucking, do you have any idea how
misunderstanding me.
fast you'd get flagged?
You're misunderstanding me. I said panda, not camera.
Nah. No misunderstandings, bro.
Yes, there can be.
Pink, this dude's trying to get your, like, channel banned.
I'm not. Flippy's the one who turned it to ass cheeks on camera.
I mean, you giving a monkey a match. What do you expect is going to happen?
Too Hottie wants to see a leather Cheerio.
Like, at Jesus Christ. At this
No.
point, it's not my fault if I do anything. It's more of yours.
Jesus, you can't lay that shit on me.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm
Too
doing is
Hottie,
have a conversation.
Too Hottie, you know you want to see the Eye of Mordor?
Say that again.
You know you want to see the Eye of Mordor?
I'm pretty sure whatever link or whatever's coming up within this part of the chat, I don't want to see.
The chocolate starfish?
I'm rolling smokes anyway, so.
The old brown eye.
Chicken Eye.
Did anybody ever see Mad Max? The new one?
One?
No.
The new one?
The newest one? Fuck
It was
yeah.
fucking terrible, dude.
What?
It was
Nah.
such a god-awful movie.
Dude, it was fine. It
Like,
should have been more violent, but other than that, it was fine.
Was it rated R or PG-13?
I think it was rated R.
Really? That was a bitchy R. Like, there was no blood or anything.
There's plenty of tit milk. Yeah, it was R because there were tits and milk and tit milk.
I don't
But,
I don't know if R-rated today is the same as it was back in our generation's day.
No, it's actually more hardcore now because they like changed the definitions.
It's more hardcore now.
Yeah, like Jaws back in whenever the fuck it came out was rated R. They changed the definitions and Jaws is now PG-13.
The original Jaws with all the blood in it, like, would have been, in today's standards, by an R.
Nah, like the original Jaws is now PG-13.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being dead serious. It's a PG-13 movie. The rating on it got changed because of the new classifications.
The original Indiana Jones, it was going to receive an R rating because of the guy's head exploding, but they covered it with fire and they got the PG rating they wanted. But here's the thing too, if you notice like the original Indiana Jones, like when people get shot, you actually see the squib like shoot blood out. And it was pretty damn violent. But nowadays, like if you see, because when people are shot in movies today that are PG-13, you just see white dust. Like,
because everyone's a bunch of ashy motherfuckers.
Like if you watch the Mission Impossible movies or the any of the action movies that are made today that are PG-13 and people get shot, it's always a bunch of like white fucking just like.
Because a lot of times they're trying to they're trying to replicate what that round is going to look like when it hits a wall or a surface or something like that.
But like, remember, like back in the day, like I remember this one scene in the movie Bad Boys. At the end, when the bad guy takes the fucking gun and puts it to the Colombian drug lord's chest and he pulls the trigger, you just see like this massive fucking blood, dude. It's like it's fake as hell, but movies back then were 10 times more violent.
I tend to think that way, but Flippy says we're wrong.
Now maybe the rating's different, but the movies were more violent.
See, I like the old spaghetti westerns where you just shoot a person, they just grab their chest and fall down.
With the Wilhelm clan.
God, those movies were so funny. Not violent, but freaking.
Is Blazing Saddles the one with all that racist shit going on?
Probably, because I think they swear and say fucking shit in it. Now, in the new standards, you're allowed to have at least one fuck and one shit. Or you're allowed to have a few shits, but you're only allowed to have like one fuck in your movie if you want to keep it PG-13.
And is rated R unlimited?
Yeah, rated R, you can say fuck, shit, ass, cunt, all you fucking want, and no one cares.
So is this place... Okay, so what is... I've seen those marks on the video games.
ESRB?
Audience MA, mature.
That's basically a porn game. Wait, MA mature? No, MA. What the fuck is MA? There's A for adult. There's E for everyone.
And then there's something in the middle there.
There's T, and then there's M.
M is what I was thinking.
Okay, M is just mature, which means there's blood, gore, and swearing. A means there's hardcore, intense, like, violence. Or it's a porn game. Like, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas was originally M. It got classified as an AO title because a mod was released for it called Hot Coffee.
That was the shit.
I'm not following.
It was called Hot Coffee. It was basically a mod that allowed you to go fuck your girlfriend in the game. And it became like a button mashing thing, and you would see your character CJ and the girlfriend like hardcore fuck as you were button mashing. And apparently it was an original idea that they had, but Rockstar pulled it out, and then they didn't like delete it. They just like basically coded around it.
All right, I'm sorry, I'm lost again. What game were we talking about?
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Oh, okay.
Like, just look at like some of the old that movie Desperado. Those fucking like that shootout. Look at like a lot of the old John Woo movies, you know, Chow Yun-fat movies. Those shootouts. Yeah, here, I'll grab one.
So what console was that Grand Theft Auto San Andreas on?
The Xbox, the Xbox original, the PlayStation 2, and the PC. The PC got someone modded the thing, which basically unlocked the original Hot Coffee. But it was called, the file itself was called Hot Coffee, and like the character or the mod was called Hot Coffee, and it's basically the character's girlfriend would be like, "Yo, do you want to come inside for hot coffee?" And then you'd proceed to fuck their brains out.
So the PC version was the one to get.
No, they all did.
Oh, they all did.
Yeah, they the ESRB shit a brick. Thomas, whatever the fuck his name, some shitty lawyer dude's like, video games are dangerous for children. We can't have them.
And he was a Republican.
He was a fucking retarded shitface. I think he even got like disbarred and arrested at one point. But nah, it had nothing to do with anything other than the fact that he was trying to like make a fucking name for himself out of this. And like in reality, there was no actual problem. And the whole circumstances around the game itself was just kind of fucking weird. Just because like people made nude mods all the time for like Half-Life and fucking Quake. So it was weird that
Lara Croft Tomb Raider.
yeah, it was weird that like a nude mod or a sex mod actually that wasn't naturally unlockable in the game unless you went and edited the file itself to get it, would actually like change the rating of a game, but it did. Walmart and GameStop and all kinds of stores pulled the games from their shelves because they all have policies against selling AO games. And then I think later on Rockstar was able to release like a new version of the game that didn't even have the files in it at all. They pulled it from the game.
So if I ever find an original San Andreas game, snatch it up, because I'll be able to go mod it.
I mean, if you really want to see it, just type in Hot Coffee and you can watch. Like, people have made videos of it. It's it's like really dude. It's really shitty looking, like really bad. Because like it was an original idea that Rockstar was working on. Because they're like, we're going to have this in the game. And there's just an idea that didn't pan out well enough, so they dropped it. And the game, I guess, was far enough along that they're like, well, I don't want to go back and delete all this code and spend more time on this item that's not even going to be in the game in the first place, so they just coded around it.
Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say I've got a Game Shark. I'm sure I could unlock it somehow.
The Game Shark you actually could have. There's some like PC or plugin you can do on your PlayStation 2 that would like allow you to unlock it.
What is an original Xbox worth these days?
Nothing. Maybe $50. Maybe like $20.
So it's worth keeping basically for the storage, if nothing else.
It's fucking worthless. Like, that's the thing. People are all like, oh my god, these consoles, like, they're going to be worth money one day. They're not. They're never going to be worth any money.
No, I just have one that came out of its box a couple times to get played and went right back in it. I know other people who had all their music on there and had everything figured out when it came to all that stuff. But
Oh, 360 you can put music on. Oh yeah, that's right. You can download CDs to your Xbox One.
Yeah, I used to do that. I used to play Forza.
You can't download CDs to your Xbox One. That's
I mean,
only
your Xbox Original. God damn it, I hate that fucking thing. Yeah, the Xbox Original you used to be able to download CDs to it, and then they did that. Like they brought that over with the 360, where you can plug an MP3 player into it.
yeah, and fucking like you can play your songs while you're playing your video game, and now they're like, no way.
Now they're like, just fucking use your phone. What are you, some kind of fucking weirdo?
use your phone to play your music?
Yeah, they're like, just use your phone to play your music.
Well, of course. They want you to use extra data.
I mean, they don't profit from the extra data. They just don't feel like giving a shit about it. Like, I think you could still put music on your console. I actually think on your Xbox One you can actually whip open your music tab and have your music tab going while you're on a video game.
I learned it, Charles. You were not
Like, you have to snap it to your game.
I have no idea.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
There's a lot of people in here for it to be this quiet.
Yeah, it's a pretty quiet night.
Yeah, because everyone's talking fucking video games.
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh no, you're one of those, the anti-video games?
Yeah, dude. Fucking rot your mind and shit. Like, dude, destroying our youth. Mhm. Everything I know about guns came from Call of Duty.
Well, no, who cares if that's all they learned about guns, but, at least it started the conversation, like, a lot of people like yourself seem to be like, oh my god, video games are horrible, blah, 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 blah.
They
But,
could be up off their asses playing a sport and learning how to communicate with others instead of sitting behind a screen and
Dude, you're sitting behind the screen communicating right now.
I'm talking about children.
Well, I do the exact same
Yeah,
thing.
they do that too.
On the game, and they communicate with others. Now, granted, sometimes their conversations are pretty fucking lame. I'll give them that. But, like, I understand you wanted people to be out physical, but it's already been a proven fact that video games actually help people as far as their hand-eye coordination, and...
If you mean hand-eye coordination by watching porn and jerking off, then I totally give that to you.
Hey,
But not
Nightcrawler,
the-
me personally, I'm not totally anti-video game. I just don't have the time to play them, and I have a hard time wrapping my head around how everybody else finds the time to take in so many freaking different games and so much media and
You know how much they
all that
cost?
shit.
Like, what the fuck?
I
Like
mean, you're
60
saying
bucks?
these
Dude,
things
that's like
while-
a day at the range. Like, what
You're
the
saying
fuck?
these things while sitting on an online chat thing, talking to other people.
Well, I'm not playing a video game.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You're playing a video game either at the same time or just not chatting to other people on this media platform and be playing a video game.
Yeah, but why would I want to play, like, let's say, Call of Duty with someone named Jill from Tennessee who's really Doug from Delaware and is like, she says she's like, 17, but he's really 44. Like,
Why would you want to talk to Knives, who claims he's Mexican and like actually legal?
Yeah. What? No.
I mean, it's like the same thing.
Dude, I heard he has his green card. It's all right. Leave him alone.
I mean, that's what he says. Maybe.
Motherfucker, this is Mexico.
Oh my god, come on. You asshole, Flippy. I'm sitting here trying to agree with you and you're being a dick. That's a bad
I'm gonna throw an orange at you.
I need the vitamin C, motherfucker.
I'm throw a rotten one.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in the other chat right now, so I'm not
what is
subject to this bullshit.
Oh wait, there's another chat right now. Is that one about video games?
No, I'm sorry.
Direct me to that chat.
No, I misspoke. I meant I'm not on my computer right now, so I can't see the internal that Flippy is sharing, and I'm kind of glad.
Oh no, it's the link to like see that hot coffee mod if you wanted to.
Oh.
No.
Anyway, the whole point was because of Call of Duty and Black Ops and fucking zombies and all that shit, more people, more kids are growing up going, hey, I really like that gun. And when they see it, Mosin Nagant, for example, for Mosin Nagant, for example, my kid saw one at the range one time when I took him to the range, and he goes, that's a Mosin. And I said, yeah. He goes, I've seen that on that game. He goes, those are super cool. So it's actually helped us out in the long run. You know, I know some people would be like, no, but actually I think it's actually helped us.
Well, yeah, I know Flippy, he wants a Mosin Nagant because it's in his video game.
I mean, everyone likes to fucking cry and moan when anything new comes out. Oh my god, movies, they're so fucking violent. Oh god, cartoons. Cartoons are going to fucking ruin our oh god, video games.
Tom and Jerry.
Oh god, the internet. It's like things have been corrupting our fucking, and I say our, not including myself because I have no kids, corrupting the fucking children since like the beginning of time. Like, stop bitching, raise your kids right, and move the fuck on.
Yeah, I mean,
I agree with you there. If you got fucking kids, raise them right.
Like, I make my kid, he goes out and plays basketball. He's in fucking marching band. You know, he goes and he does these things, and he plays maybe an hour of video games a day now.
Oh,
you know?
God, you made your kid be a part of marching band? Why?
Why? He picked that. He fucking picked it. You know, he just started, like, what's the day? Sunday? He just started on Wednesday, and that was one of the electives he picked. It wasn't me.
Oh, no. Dude, you need to get out there. You need to save your kid.
Why, Flippy? Do you have experience in that area?
I tried to fucking warn him. He didn't want to listen because he wanted to play the clarinet.
God.
He's been playing the clarinet for like 3 years now.
Dude.
So is my stepson, dude. I mean, his clarinet was like fucking like $3,000 for
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude. His mom went into like some music shop and was like, yeah, like, you know, I want my kid to play an instrument and all that, and he wants to play the clarinet. And they got him like some fucking fancy, what is it, like a Yamaha or some shit? But it was like $2,800 or something, like close to $3,000, dude, for a fucking.
I remember that one because we were looking at one and it was like $600, and we were gonna get it for him. But I think they did have some super fancy one. There's plastic and then there's wood. The wood have a better tone to them. They're like a deeper tone. So if you get the wood,
and with real silver or something on it, and like it's real fucking fancy, dude. It was like $2,800, dude, and like she's still paying on that shit every month, like $70 a month for that fucking thing, and like, and you know, what?
Is he using it though?
Yeah, he's in band. He's been in band for like the last 3 years. He does concerts and shit, but you know, I don't think it's going to help him in life. I don't think he's going to be playing for the Philharmonic, you know, anytime soon. So.
Well, so now you're bitching about. Okay, wait. So you're over here complaining about video games, and now you're bitching about band too? Oh,
yeah, dude. Okay, listen. Okay, he's in ROTC.
Nobody's bitching. This
so
is
when he joins the military, Like I'm sure his clarinet skills will come in really handy as a bugler. So, just saying, like.
Well, just maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't join the RLT. Maybe he doesn't join the military.
Oh no,
Maybe
he's joining the fucking military. Like, yeah, he doesn't have a choice.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Fuck no.
Oh, okay. I see.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that's choice.
Dude,
That's-
like he's going to be signed up when he's 17. The day of his 18th birthday, he's fucking gone, dude.
Choice. Just make him do it, right? You know,
Yep.
something he absolutely hate, but just make him do it, right? Like,
Exactly. That's what being a parent's all about.
Really? That's
Fuck
what
what
makes
they, dude. Fuck their like life dreams and ambitions and shit. No, we tell them what their dreams and ambitions are. That's being a good parent right there. If it wasn't for that, it fucking all the kids would be like Flippy. Less Flippy than the world, man.
Successful, happy, handsome, giant dick.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Flippy's kind of a pain in the ass, and he says some off-the-wall shit, but I think he's actually one of the more successful ones in this chat right now. So, I mean, I'm not trying to be
I'm not successful. I don't have a billion ARs.
I'm not sure what you're insinuating by that, but you're probably just assuming.
I was assuming. I was comparing it, I guess, against me.
Success is all in the mind of the beholder.
Yeah. Some measure success in like
I'm sure that bum that's outside of 7-Eleven thinks he's real successful.
some measure success in like pussy and drugs and H&K.
That bum outside 7-Eleven probably makes $50K a fucking year.
Yeah, no, like panhandle. We've been over this. Panhandlers make good fucking money
Yeah, no, I know.
by leeching off the rest of the people. Why the fuck is Hawthorne Heights in my feed playing? Whatever.
I don't even know what that is, dude.
Oh, really?
What is that?
I guess yeah, whatever.
You're not the only one.
You weren't an emo kid in the fucking like
Emo?
2000 something.
You were?
Yeah, dude, fucking, there were emo bitches. They'd cut themselves and fuck, and it was great.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you at least get some emo pussy?
Yeah, why do you think I was emo?
Okay.
Like, that's how you got into that shit.
That's like the only reason to get into that shit, is it not?
Grow your hair out long in the front. You'd cover half your face. You'd wear tight pants and stupid hoodie.
It reminds me of that episode of fucking South Park.
Yeah, you'd wear like tight pants, hoodies, and those stupid fucking studded belts.
Oh, don't forget you got to get the little hoop earring right here in your lip, right?
Oh, snake bites? Yeah,
Oh.
you'd also have to get like, you could only wear Vans. Like the boat shoes, like not the tie-em-up shoes. If you weren't wearing Vans, you weren't doing it right.
Flippy would take it a step further and
Black Vans.
wear his pants backwards to where the zipper was in his ass. So.
Nah, dude, you wouldn't wear black Vans. What the fuck's wrong with you? You'd wear like checkered Vans.
No, you're fucked
All
up.
the emos wore checkered Vans.
No, you're screwed up on that one. It was all black.
Nah, it was checkered Vans. You'd wear the checkered Vans. They were either gray and black, or white and black, or like
Remember,
white and blue.
Flippy's talking about emos from Texas. So they're like,
I saw.
Pussy is a little younger than me, so yeah, I could be just not knowing what the hell I'm talking about like usual.
That could have been just the goth kids. Like at my school, it was just the goth kids because emo wasn't a thingy. So we had goth kids. That was about it.
what
had
is
goth
a
kids
fucking emo?
too.
See, I
They were
like,
Goth
They were
and
the
emo are the
bad
same basic.
No,
fucking
they're not.
thing.
Oh,
Yes,
they're not.
they are.
No, they weren't, dude. Fucking Night Prowler here can back me up on that shit. The goths were the fat kids who weren't cool enough to be running around banging with the emo kids, so they would sit there and like cry about their parents.
no, there was like goth kids before there emo was even a fucking thing, dude.
Totally.
Yeah, but then
There
all
was
the cool-
goth kids like back in the fucking
Yeah,
90s.
but then the goth kids who
those
became
those
the cool
emo
goth
kids,
like
those
goth
those
became
emo.
emo.
Remember the movie The
kids came
Crow?
and stole the
Like
goth
that's
kids'
like what
thunder.
started all the fucking goth kids, dude. Was that movie The Crow?
And Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, well, The Crow was even before Marilyn Manson, I think.
Robbie, I'm not going to deny that about the makeup stuff. Not denying it. Dude, you did whatever you could to get into like a hot emo bitch's pants.
Ah,
Like, I'm not going to apologize.
all right. A ground beef.
Like, you would buy a guitar, you'd learn how, you'd buy an electric guitar, you would learn the shitty emo song of the week, and then bam, it was like fucking Pussy City. Population you and that bitch.
I still don't even know what an emo is.
Hold on, I'll send you a picture.
Oh no, I know what they look like. I just don't know what the fuck they are. Like, are they like little pussies
Did you
that are
see
like,
Knives'
mommy doesn't love
comment?
me? Like, what the?
What was Knives' comment?
Hang on, let me get back to it.
Emo Panda.
Emo Panda.
Nice.
And then G's joining in.
Dude, you gotta stay fly. You gotta listen to like Hawthorne Heights and like fucking Panic at the Disco.
Wait. Is Panic at the Disco? Is that from that fucking what is that? Fucking
You're not talking about just screaming music, are you?
They got Screamo is part of emo.
Oh.
In fact, that's the whole
No.
emo aspect of it and why it's called Screamo.
Not
But nah,
Jesus.
like
That
Panic at the
started
Disco
with
was the ones
the
who did that
God.
song about like, you know, fucking walking in and watching someone bang. The like
Right.
close the goddamn door song.
there was another song. It was called Fire at the
Yeah, I think they did Fire on the Dance Floor too.
What?
Like, there was a bunch of shit. What is your EDC? How ugly is your wife?
Oh, that was awesome.
Knight, were you there for that?
Who are you asking?
Knight?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
happened?
I'm gonna leave names out of it because
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, you know, not a.
I would
massive
like a
fan.
link for that. Like someone someone posted a link in the side and was like, "Oh, this is when that happened," and I like fucking watched that shit and I didn't hear any of it, so I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. Like,
Oh, if you repost that link, I can go back and fucking find it again because I don't know where it is. But basically, at one point, someone was talking shit about another member. That member popped in and was like, well, basically along the lines of, "Don't talk about X, you small dick like person. Let's talk about you. What's your?" It's like, I'm sorry,
Who
you're
the
new. I don't
fuck
know.
are you?
Yeah, who the fuck are you? What's your EDC? How ugly is your wife?
What? Oh my god, that's
It was
funny.
funny. It was
He
really
deserved it. He really deserved it, though. I'm sorry. I have to say that.
That's fucking great.
But the bit that's the funniest to me is still the, "What's your EDC? How ugly is your wife?"
okay, there was two that was posted. One was in Smeggy's chat and one was in Pink's lobby. Which one was it in?
Pink's lobby.
All right. G
Okay.
posted two. The first one, I'm caught in the middle between G and freaking Panda
There it is in
right
the
here.
side.
Oh,
There it is in the
that
side
was
flipping. Show
that
me where
was when I said that illegal aliens should be shot.
Yeah, and
And then everyone got really mad for some reason.
Yo,
yeah, but
Whenever saw in HK drunk chat the other night.
Yeah, but what G posted, he left out everything you said before that, so it made it seem like that it was him and me in this thing together, and I'm just like, man, what the hell did I fucking do to get here?
I don't even know you people.
Yo, I only got the one when Slippy saved the chair. That was it.
No, G has posted two.
Dude, yesterday was a busy day, or the other day was a busy day. I had to save the channel twice.
Yeah,
Twice.
we had to tell Flippy to jump on over to the other chat and try to do his thing.
Dude, I came in at one point after a nap with my lovely gun. And like, it was just like building shit in the desert with robots chat. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I got the number. Hold on, let me post it real quick.
I don't know what time it was, August. That's what I'm saying. Is like that's what they said. Like someone said it was like at like 3:48 or something, and then someone else said it was like at 5:20, and someone else I don't fucking know. I listened to like the whole thing. I cannot fucking find it.
Yeah, I had the same thing. It all depends on where they're at in the country, depending on what time they tell you, and you're supposed to be able to figure that out, I guess.
Yeah, like see, like,
because
what the fuck?
Hold on, I'm
somebody
getting it with the exact timestamp right now.
Somebody has sent me a link and been like, or whatever, and I've been like, okay, there's nothing there at the timestamp that you told me there was something there.
Okay, I copied the video with the exact timestamp already set up. There you go. You're
Okay,
welcome.
good. Finally, someone that knows how to work fucking YouTube.
Yeah, well, at the time that it was going on, it couldn't be because it was live still, and you can't timestamp a live chat.
Okay. That makes sense.
So what YouTube channel did you post it on? Yours?
Huh? No, it's Pink's video. Pink owns it.
Oh, Pink.
I'm just like reposting the timestamp right now in the side chat. So if
You
you
want me
click
to
on it, it'll take you directly
You're on
to
your phone too, Audie, right?
Yeah.
You want me to email it to you?
No, it's all. I was there.
Oh, okay. Now,
So-
I'm looking forward. This is what I'm going to go to bed with tonight. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yo, can I put it on loud?
So I don't. No, don't.
No.
Okay.
No, not yet.
Because the person said, "Fuck me running." I just X'd out of my video game. The person said some stupid shit, but they're still a Gun Trails member, so.
America.
I'll make fun of you for being dumb, but I'm not going to eat my own.
Have any of you guys seen DV's post? Long time listener, first time DB Cooper victim.
Oh, damn. How is he? Wait, how the fuck is he more powerful? Oh, okay.
Alright. Yeah, lots of that. Lots of that.
Where the fuck am I?
I don't know.
America?
No, I'm in the frozen north somewhere, lost.
What game are you playing?
I'm being a giant loser and playing World of Warcraft.
No, I've never played it, but I bet is it kind of, I mean, I'm assuming it's pretty entertaining since, so many people play that game.
Nine hours left. And with 9 hours left, I should hit that one. 120.
What am I even? Fuck. Yeah,
America.
I don't feel like playing anymore. I'm just gonna shut it off.
Yo, I got the one with Flippy. Save the chat real quick. You guys want to hear that shit?
Yeah, like I haven't heard that. Like, can you post it with the timestamp, like with the correct, like where it starts off right at that spot, dude?
Wait,
Yeah, how the fuck do you do that anyway, Flippy?
Wait, just go to share underneath, like where it says like Gun Channels Lobby Chat. Underneath that, it'll say Add to Share and More. You click on Share, and then underneath that, it'll say Start at 59:33 or whatever it is, and you click that little box, and then you copy and paste that link. It's real easy. Because basically all it does is to that link, it adds like the actual time behind it. That's like all it does.
So you scroll up to the time you want, and then you click share?
Yeah, like
No.
like pause the video where
You
like,
pause the video where you want it. You left click the, or sorry, you right click the fucking video, and then you click copy video URL at current time.
Yeah,
and then
that
you
works.
just paste it.
That's like the slacker way to do it, but yeah, that works.
I mean, that's the faster and easier way than like whatever the fuck you're trying to say.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta fix this shit.
The slacker way. Isn't that what computers are for?
No, but like okay, if you're not on a computer, you can't right click that fucking shit. So you
Yeah,
gotta
you
go
just use
click
your
on-
right hand on your phone.
So you like click on the fucking share thing, and then.
Oh, you're right. I actually can right click and save shit, but I don't know.
I don't know how to right click on my phone. What the fuck?
You use your right hand
It's
instead of your left hand.
It's usually a double tap.
Yeah, but if I use the left hand, it feels like I'm getting strange.
I'm on an iPhone though, so I don't know what the hell you're on.
Yeah, the right click on the bar won't work on a Mac, so you have to use the share.
Macs, they still make those?
But you're talking about an iPhone, right?
No, on a Mac. On a Mac laptop.
Macintosh? Like a Macintosh. Like I thought they like quit making those back in the 80s.
Yeah, I thought Apple only makes phones and tablets now. They don't make
Yeah.
computers anymore.
Apple is
That's what I
Macintosh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. They stopped being Macintosh to Apple, and they stopped making computers, and they make cell phones and tablets.
Well, when you fold all that stuff into one, there's still Macintosh.
Shall I post links to a MacBook?
Nah, it's just a. It's just
Why would
a
I want to
tablet.
read a book about Macs? Like what the fuck? Outdated technology? Like
Yeah, next thing you know, I'm gonna have to fucking buy a revolver because we're going back in time on us.
I have been watching videos about the guys who have like made the first quantum computer. Fucking badass shit, dude.
This is
Like-
not going to be a fucking Mendoza chat or whatever. I will 100% not stand for that.
The Mandela effect.
No, but like seriously, like the fucking first quantum computer, badass, dude. It's like a fucking computer that's like 12 feet tall and like 8 feet around, this big black square looking thing. But,
So what
but that's
computers
just all
used
the
to
cool.
be-
The real computer's like the size of a fucking quarter inside of it. Like it's badass, dude. 'Cause
So
they
like
have
the way
it like, at,
computers
like
used
pretty
to
much
be.
absolute zero for it to work. Like the temperature has to be so fucking cold. It's like Star Trek shit, man. I can't wait, dude, till we all have like fucking quantum computer laptops and shit. Oh, dude, it'll be badass. Like we won't even have to touch keyboards, like nothing anymore. Like we won't even have to like, well, let's go computer. Just like Star Trek. That's all I'll have to say. Computer.
Even Star Trek, they still had to touch some of the keys and stuff. Well, that was for like navigation and shit, but
Like we won't even have to do that, dude. We're gonna surpass Star Trek. Like,
Talking
like
about
we're
our
gonna
phones
be-
already do that.
Yeah, like we're gonna totally surpass that. We're gonna be like, computer, start our car, and like we'll be like in the fucking shower still. Computer, Lights, computer, History Channel, fucking computer, like computer. Find me the cheapest price for High Point.
Because on any Android, you sit there and say "Hi Galaxy" or something like that, and it'll.
Google. You say Google.
You're okay.
You say okay, Google, yeah. And then I got Cortana on my Windows 10 laptop, and I just
Cortana. Find me porn of Cortana.
and all I gotta do is say hi, Cortana. Like, and then like Cortana will tell
turn
you
on desktop strippers.
Dude, Cortana will tell you jokes and like riddles and shit, and like all sorts of crazy shit.
Dead horse.
Video game
The
character.
link.
All right on. Sweet. This is what I'm gonna listen to when I go to bed tonight. Is these 2 links. I want to hear the Flippy saves the chat bullshit.
I don't think that's in those, is it?
He just
in one
posted
of them.
Flippy, what did you just post?
I posted the DB one.
Oh, okay.
Flippy posted the DB one, then Knives posted the Flippy saved the chat one.
All right, Flippy, where did you post that?
On my screen. In the side chat.
Dead
Send
Horse
it-
is fucking emailing it to you.
What's that?
No, he said it was okay.
Oh, I'm yawning really hard. Dead Horse is emailing it to you.
Oh, all right.
He said, "Do you want me to?"
Fuck, why not? Go ahead and send it to me.
All
You
right.
got my email.
You're like, I want this. Okay? He's emailing it to you. I don't want him to email me.
That's all because I include a free dick pic with every email.
Oh, Jesus, don't send it to me.
With a high
Yo.
point right next to it.
Yo, Daddy, it gets him a while to warm up, though.
He didn't say it was his dick.
It makes the high point look huge.
It really doesn't matter whose dick it is. I don't want to see. I don't need to see a picture of it.
What about Bruce Jenner's dick?
It's still a dick.
I don't know. Isn't he
Is it
like
not?
supposed to be a woman now?
It's still
Now
a
the
dick.
Flippy save the chat one is like where someone was like all being cat lady like, right? Or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yes.
That's the one I wanted to hear.
It's the same dude in each of them, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
Hey, did you buy that AK, Dead Horse?
That OPAP?
Yeah.
No. Everyone talked me out of it. They're like, just go
Good.
buy an Arsenal for a couple $100 more. And I was like, okay, fuck you.
Good.
If I remember correctly, DB last night was like, yeah, no, go ahead and buy that OPAP. You're never going to see another one again.
I know, that's why I want it, is because like it's fucking, like I don't think I will ever see a brand new one in box. Like I'm sure I'll see a used one, but this one's fucking brand new. Like I might just, seriously, I just might buy it and just still buy an Arsenal, because I don't know, I might break my rule. Like,
Break
I don't
your
know.
rule.
Well, like I had a rule that I was only going to spend $1,000 out of this money for a new gun, like a max of $1,000, like for a new AK, and so I might just buy 2. But then if I buy 2, I'm never going to shoot the OPAP. Like I'm just going to keep it in the safe and like keep it brand new and like just save it.
Always remember, 2 is 1.
Yep.
1 is none.
Well, I go by that philosophy a
Truth.
lot, dude. That's why I'm carrying 3 guns lately. Like I've been
got
like
2
triple
right now.
carrying, dude.
You can actually send that OPAP off to a company who will turn it into a Saddam gun.
Oh, with like all the like Saddam markings and shit.
Yeah. Because those
Yeah,
were
that'd
like,
be cool, dude. Like
Saddam-
I'm pro Saddam Hussein.
yeah, because
Only
like
if they're gonna
Saddam
code it.
Hussein,
I'm all for fucking like gassing the Kurds and shit. Yeah, like that's totally cool.
gotta keep them in line somehow.
Yeah,
But
totally.
fucking Saddam actually hired out the Yugoslavian company or Serbian company to come over, train up his people, and bought all the machining. So basically, all of Saddam's Iran AKs are just basically OPAPs with like Saddam markings.
Iraq AKs, Flippy.
Yeah, Iraq AKs.
Well, it's probably better than ISIS AKs. I mean, Like, I'm pretty sure we trained the Iraq army at one point in time, like before we ever went to a war with Saddam.
Oh, you supplied them.
No, I'm pretty sure, like, was it fucking, like, Reagan? Fucking,
No,
like,
we did
sent-
support Saddam.
Yeah.
We supported him before, yeah. And then Bush went in, kicked his shit, and then Bush Jr. went in and killed him.
Well, Bush Jr. had to, do it for Daddy.
Oh, he didn't kill him, man. He dug him out of that hole, and his own fucking people killed him.
They hung his ass, dude. Like, didn't the trial last like 2 days and they just hung his ass? Like, it was like so quick.
Yeah, it was like a
hung
2-day
him right
trial,
there,
and
too,
then they
man.
hung him
It's
in the
great.
middle of like the city.
Now that is the right to a speedy trial right there, dude. Like, that's like, they're more free than we are. What the fuck? We're supposed to have like speedy trials here? Nah, dude.
Wait. Wasn't Saddam like held in our custody before all that? Before he was executed?
No, we turned him right the fuck over, dude. Like, we turned to,
Yeah.
we captured him and took him straight to them, dude.
We took his Glock 18 from him, shipped it to like President George Bush Jr. So President George Bush Jr. owns a Glock 18.
Signed by what's his face?
Like, apparently it was like he was so proud of it that he actually had it hung up in the Oval Office while he was president, and then took it with him when he was no longer president.
Oh, wouldn't you? I would. That'd be badass.
I'd be shooting the shit. It's a Glock 18, dude. I'd shoot the shit out of that thing.
I'd have it that shit framed, no problem.
The real question is, did the president get a tax stamp when he got his like full auto handgun? And secondly, the president got a full auto handgun that was made after the ban. Like, isn't that some kind of violation of the law?
No, it was completely demilled, man.
Yeah, it was demilled completely. That's why it was like in complete working order in a fucking picture frame on his mantle.
It's good to be the president, dude. That's what all those perks are for. You
Yeah,
get,
you don't
like,
have to follow. You don't have
Glock
to follow the
18
fucking
interns
laws. It's great.
Yeah.
I want a president that has no shame and will be constantly bringing strippers and hookers to the White House to like fuck them in the Oval Office. And not lie about it. Just straight up be like, yeah, no, I fucked that hooker. I fucked her right in the pussy.
Fuck, dude,
Is
you
that
have to like
really
that.
what you
We had
want
one.
in the president?
Clinton, dude. Like, what the fuck?
We haven't had that.
Is that really what you
mean
want in
that's
the
what
president?
JFK did?
I mean, JFK denied it.
Yeah, flip his thing and just.
I'm saying
take
they're just open
responsibility
about it.
for
They're like, whatever, I fucked a hooker. Hookers are great. They're the magical fruit. The more you fuck, the more you... Ooh?
Couldn't say, could you?
I can't be a gold standard all the time, guys. Come on.
You could have done a lot better than that one.
No, I couldn't have.
I know, but seriously, get the Arsenal, dude. You'll be happy with it.
Nah, dude, get the Norinco. It's better.
That's what everyone says.
Get them both.
Yeah, dude, seriously, get both of those and just fuck the OPAP.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna get the OPAP and just like keep it like fucking and not never shoot it and just keep it as like a basically I'll be able to justify it if I buy it like some of my other guns I bought if I just buy it as an investment straight up just I'll hold on to this for 10, 20 years and it'll be worth like a lot more money like
The Norinco is a better investment than the OPAP.
All right, please forgive my ignorance.
Chinese
But
and it's
what's so special about the OPAP?
it's like an RPK AK it's all like heavy duty and shit.
It's basically a real AK from Yugoslavia back when Yugoslavia was a
military.
country.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what's special about them. Other than that, it's a fucking weird shape. It's a weird design. The furniture doesn't fucking fit it. They get to buy specialty furniture for the goddamn thing, and it'll fucking slap the shit out of your teeth.
Oh, we were looking at a picture of that last night. Who was showing that?
I was.
Was that you, Pink?
Yeah, Pink has one.
Yeah.
Like it's a heavy duty, dude. It's like got a instead of like a 1 millimeter receiver, it's got a 1.5 thick millimeter receiver.
But isn't the Norinco a 1.52?
No, I don't think so. I think that's just a 1 millimeter also.
The Norinco was built to the exact standards as the original Russian AKs, the AK-47. So the AKM. I believe there's only like 3 actual 47s in the world.
Just don't ask me any AK questions, dude, because I don't fucking know anything about them other than they're just they're guns for third world countries. That's all I know. Is that they're ISIS guns.
Russia's a third world country. ISIS uses more ARs than we do.
I know. Well, that's because they got smart finally. They're like, fuck, we're gonna use a good gun. Like one that's
No,
like
it's because we keep supplying them fucking those guns.
No,
G
dude,
is saying all Chinese are 1.5.
Really?
And these guys are talking out their asses.
See, well, I thought you were saying, Flippy, that the Chinese was just like the Russian one. What the fuck?
It's because that's what was explained to me. The Chinese built an exact Russian copy of the AKM.
Like, and aren't the Russians a 1 millimeter receiver? 1 millimeter thick, or are they 1.52?
I don't know.
So if the
See, G-Webs is making me question everything I thought I knew.
Yeah, see what the fuck? I don't even know anything, and I'm getting bad information. And I'm on gun channels. I'm here for this shit. What the fuck? Feeding me bad information, telling me that I can fucking don't have to abide by the fucking 922R shit. What the fuck?
I never. You have to abide by the R shit. That's dumb, but everyone has to.
No, see, I read on a forum, dude.
Yeah, the forums.
And I came here and they're like, oh nope, they're right. You don't got to do it, dude. Like,
no, those
that's
forums
just for
are
manufacturing.
Yeah, no, dude, it's like 1.6 or 1.5. It's not 1.0.
For a Russian one?
No, for the Norinco.
Oh. No, I don't fucking know. They're ugly and they're Chinese, dude. Like everyone knows
they're
that.
not ugly. They're super nice and they have like the best fit and finish.
eBay is garbage. Okay. Everything you buy from China on eBay is garbage. Okay, so I don't expect much better out of their guns.
Except their Ming vases and their AKs. Those are fucking gold.
Like, and I already have a Norinco. Like, what the fuck? Why would I want another one? Like, I have a better Norinco than the Norinco AK. I have a Norinco SKS. Like, that's like a new and improved AK. That's like the better AK. You're like, oh, like we're gonna improve upon this.
Well, dude, for all the features you're buying the OPAP for, the Norinco is the better investment, by far.
Like but see, if I find me a Norinco then that's brand new in box.
Well, dude, fuck. That's the whole point. You can't.
Be like,
that's why they were better collector's item.
Because like I haven't seen any OPAPs brand new in box except for this one. Like, and I haven't seen any at all Norincos that are new in box. So.
You can find Norincos new in box.
Yeah, for how much? Like 1,800, 2,000?
Yeah, but it's new in box.
And how much will that be worth in 10 or 20 years? Once Donald Trump's in office and lifts that ban, then like that $2,000 price tag goes down to what, like $300? It'll be like the same price as a Canik.
Fuck no, dude. Are you kidding me? Those are still like some of the best AKs.
I know, but once Donald Trump lifts all those fucking like export bans and shit, when
Okay,
Trump becomes president.
Then your OPAP's going to be worthless too, because then we're going to get the new
Exactly.
AKs from Russia. Well, no, that's the thing.
That's
Then we're
why I'm
gonna
going to
get
vote for Hillary.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I'm voting for Hillary, so like my guns become more valuable.
But yeah, but that's only to the government, because they're the ones that are going to take them from you.
Just like how I heard like the strongest supporters of like fucking like the full auto ban are like guys who own full autos. They're like, no, I don't want my $25,000 gun to be worthless overnight.
You keep that shit, like, you know. You keep that assault weapon registration.
Yeah, I was at a gun show today hoping to find a Norinco, like AK.
You don't have no money. Why the fuck were you hoping to find one?
Because I'd magically have money if I found one.
Why? By trading your ISIS gun for it?
Nah. By just
Like, you haven't
whipping
even
it
paid
out.
off your ISIS gun, so why don't you magically find money and pay that shit off?
I haven't paid off my ISIS gun because it's not time for me to pay it off. I have to pay it off in October.
Aren't you getting charged interest and shit?
No.
Oh.
I don't get charged interest until after November.
So, like, wait. So, like, basically, you got a gun, and you didn't pay for it, and you, like, they just gave it to you. Like, and isn't that, like, some kind of straw purchase? I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Oh, it's 90 days, same as cash, I believe.
Sounds illegal to me.
Yeah, like I talked to the financing company, and they're like, you don't have to pay off that gun until November. Like, after November, then you'll
Sounds like that
start
whole
getting
rent a
charged
gun.
interest.
You remember
So I was
that, like that whole rent a gun? Like, oh yeah, you can just come rent a gun and try it out, and like actually like rent it and take it home, and like, you know, and like carry it around, and then
Who the hell would do that?
like, that was going around a while back. There was a guy like trying to fucking start a company, like rent a gun.
Yeah.
Rent a wheel.
Yeah.
He was probably sued 10 times.
It was like
before he
no, it
even
was like
started the
rent to
company.
own, dude. It was like rent to own, you know. And then like at any time you can like bring it back and like trade it in and shit. Like it was like rent to own, and then like that all turned out to be like illegal shit or something.
Yeah, I'm not renting the gun.
Sounds like you are.
No,
I'm not.
he's already bought it. He's bought it. He's
With
just bought it
what?
on credit, and he's
With
paying
credit?
for it. And he's paying for it over a 90-day period. And as long as he pays for it, I mean, even if he doesn't pay
Credit
for
doesn't
it,
exist, dude. It's fake. It's
Right.
part of the Mandela effect.
right?
This is not a goddamn Mandela chat. I'm not going to be a part of this.
Yeah, dude, credit doesn't exist until they come to your house and fucking take your shit.
Exactly.
Like, then it exists.
They're not going to come to my house and take my shit. They're just going to be like, your credit score is now 0. Have a good day. I'll be like,
I heard
okay.
Mandela liked AKs.
I heard
Alright,
Mandela
dead
did
horse,
not like
you're-
prison.
I bet you I can find a picture of Mandela holding an AK, dude. Like,
So the guy who helped free the South African people
Yep.
from the apartheid,
Yep.
you're like, I
Right.
hate this dude because he liked an AK at one point in his life.
oh yeah, dude. Yep. Here's pictures of him holding AKs. See?
Nope.
I
He's a
mean,
fucking
maybe you
thug,
shouldn't be a part of AK channels then. But like, either way, I was trying, after I couldn't find the MP5 mags because the gun show wasn't very great, I was like wandering around. I'm like, I'm just going to try to find a Norinco. And I found a Norinco. It was a Norinco SKS. And I was like, $500? It's fucking crazy.
Holy shit! I found a picture of Obama holding an AK. What the fuck?
It was like $500. It had a Bakelite like furniture, and it didn't have a bayonet.
Dude, check this out. Like, I'm gonna screen share this shit. Like, here's a picture of Obama, like, totally rocking an AK.
Bro, are you sure he wasn't holding it up for like a press conference or something?
Look, dude, no, dude, he's with the
Photoshop, dude. How can you not?
Huh. Hey,
That's
Dead Horse.
fucking Obama holding an AK, dude. Look at that.
Really?
Dead Horse, you're not seeing what Pink is linking in the side, are you?
No.
New in box, Norinco AK-47, a Mac 90. Current bid, $626.
Oh shit. And now I want someone else's opinion other than Flippy's because he doesn't know what he's talking about with AKs. Now, if I bought that and I wanted to put like a real stock on it, would I have to move the trigger back and all that shit that I heard that you have to do sometimes, or move it forward, or like some shit like that, or would I literally just like fucking bolt on a new stock?
It depends. I don't know if that's a square cut receiver. And no, you don't have to move the trigger
He
anywhere.
was asking for somebody.
It doesn't
other
look like
than
a square
Flippy.
cut receiver. The receiver looks like it's slanted in the rear.
Yeah, he's just being an ass. And nah, you don't have to move the trigger. That's only if you're like turning a sporter into a real AK. Which someone's gonna correct me on the terminology of a real AK, but fuck you. Basically, what that is.
Well, it's like someone was talking in one of these chats, like when you like when you were swapping, maybe it was like a Sega or something, like when you were swapping something. And
That's
when you go
for
to
the
put a real
arsenal.
stock
That was
on it,
for the mill, dude. That's you can't put a
you have to
regular
move the
stock on a milled
trigger.
arsenal.
No, they were saying that you have to move like
on
the
a,
whole
on a
trigger and shit
Sega, on a
back.
Ishmash Sega Sporter, you do because they come with the Sporter stock, and therefore the triggers move back. So to put a
Okay,
pistol
this
grip
is.
in,
I
you gotta
got
move
it.
it
This
forward.
is what's confusing him. The Sporter stock on a Sega is different than the Sporter thumbhole stock on a Norinco.
Oh. See, I just remember hearing the whole sporter thing and having to change that shit, and I was like, oh man, like.
Yeah, the
Fucking-
Sporter stock on a Norinco is just a thumbhole stock, or a Monte Carlo stock, as people call it.
Yeah, no, this one's good to go. You just take it off and you put a pistol grip in.
Yeah, and you put a. It depends if it's a square cut or a circle.
It doesn't look like
or a
square
round
cut should be completely flat in the back, right?
No.
No, then what does a square cut mean then?
It means the receiver is shaped like a square. And the pictures that are on there right now, I can't tell.
What the fuck? Aren't you like some AK guru?
Apparently I'm not. That's weird. That one has a muzzle device on it.
Right.
And is that a bayonet lug?
So that means it's a pre-ban if it has a bayonet lug,
But then
right?
why does it have a fucking Monte Carlo stock on it? It's
Wait, which
fucking
one?
weird.
Are you looking at a different one than I'm looking at? Because this one...
I'm looking at the one that Pink posted. That's the 1 day, 14 hours left. I guess I'll read this and figure this out, because I'm fucking confused.
1 day, 14 hours left. Let's see.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna let you guys go figure this Norinco thing out. I'm gonna cut out for the neck.
All right, later, Spencer.
All right, y'all have a good one.
See ya.
All right, dude. Later.
Take care.
The pictures are like pretty shitty quality on that one. Like,
Yeah, apparently there's some pitting on the receiver from long storage.
Dude, you can fix that easy. That's not even a big deal.
like Krylon.
No, you can just put it in some like arc oil rust remover and then just dip it in there for an hour and then take it out and then it's good forever.
I thought pitting was when there was actually a dent in the metal.
I thought it was when there was like chunks of the metal missing.
Yeah.
No, if you look at the pictures, they're not deep.
Oh, okay. It's just like surface rust or something.
Yeah, it just looks like a little bit on the surface, and then if you just
little
put some rust remover on there, it'll be fine. It'll take the finish off, though. You're going to have to refinish it.
like some quadruple apt steel wool and some Marvel oil should take off any
exactly.
surface rust.
Man, the bid's 660, bid's 570, and bid's 631. What?
They're all low balls, dude. He's not going to give it away for that much.
There's no reserve.
No reserve, it says. No reserve, and no, all three of them are no reserve.
Well, shit, dude.
Bargain Pawn, Eastern Arms, and Doug Scan.
I mean, you should go for it. You might as well try bidding on it, see if you win.
I've never bought anything off Gunbroker. Like I tried to sign up. Like I think I've tried to sign up more than once, and every time I do, it says like, "Oh, like you're like some kind of scammer. You got to verify your account and pay us like $10 or something." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I bought stuff off Gunbroker. I've bought guns off
so
Gunbroker.
have I.
I've never had issues.
That's where I bought my uppers.
Yeah, every time I've tried to register on Gunbroker, because I've done it like, I don't know, maybe a couple years ago I tried it, then a couple years before that I found something on there. I'm like, oh yeah, I want to bid on this, so I went to go register, and they're like, oh, like you're a fucking scammer. You got to pay us $10 to like verify that you're not a scammer. Like that's like what it said to me. Like swear to God. Watch, I'll try right now.
$10 fucking verifying you're not a scammer. That's stupid.
Here, look at this one, Flippy. This one's Neat as hell.
Start registration. I'm going to register right now. Doom, boom,
Oh, the
boom.
Uzi?
A Norinco Model 320 Uzi.
Yeah,
9
those are cool.
millimeter.
That is a cool ass wood stock for it too.
Yeah.
That actually looks pretty cool. Oh, now that underfolder, now that's badass.
Yeah, I posted that because it was right at the $1,000 mark for you.
I could definitely go for like an underfolder or side folder AK. Like that would be badass. Like,
The wrong muzzle device is on it.
I could go for that Uzi though.
Saddam Hussein carried an underfolder.
Saddam Hussein carried a Glock 18.
What country's flag has the AK-47 on it?
Some African.
Yeah, but what country? Holy shit!
It's like, I don't know. I don't remember what it is.
Like because I'm just like I typed in Mandela AK-47 right.
Mozambique.
Mozambique. So I'm just
Yeah.
scrolling through the pics like under the Google image search of nothing but Mandela AK-47, and then like it's showing like Saddam Hussein and Fidel Castro, and it's showing Kalashnikov, and it's showing like all these different people, and then what does it say? Mandela effect. The Mandela effect has changed the AK-47, dude.
Yeah.
We got 2 weeks talking about the Mandela effect now.
Dude, it's like a legit thing, man. Like it's.
Yeah.
You know what sold me on that, dude? Was the fucking Beatles album, dude. Everyday Chemistry. Like find me like a Beatles fan and say, "Oh, have you ever heard of the Beatles album Everyday Chemistry?" They're gonna say, "No. What the fuck are you talking about?"
And they shouldn't have heard of Everyday Chemistry because that whole thing was utter bullshit.
No, dude, that was them, man.
Dude, I remember when that first fucking came out, and the guy who had it was like, "Yo, I was in a dream and was like on a different planet where the Beatles didn't die, and then like they handed me a tape and I recorded it, and then I like woke up in my bed and I had this tape and it had all of like this band called the Beatles."
No,
Everyday
he
Chemistry.
had like a fucking like tape recorder on him, and the
Yeah,
guy played it
so
from his
fucking
futuristic
bullshit.
device, and then he recorded it on his tape recorder.
Yeah, it's
And
like
you like
utter bullshit.
if you listen really closely and turn up the volume, you can hear him talking to the future guy while he's like recording the fucking tape. This was just like some fucking like bum out on the street that was all like cracked out. Like, oh, I'm gonna record this shit. Because you can hear him talking in the background. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, Dad, just spend $3,000 and buy a Polytech Legend or a Type 56.
I really don't want to spend over 1K, dude. I want to keep my money and reinvest it.
G-Webs just posted a pic of a hat she made of the Mozambique flag.
Yeah, that flag has a book, a gun, and a hoe on it.
A book, a gun, and a hoe?
Yeah, if you just got rid of the book, it'd be like the flag for the ghetto.
No, I think that's fucking cool, dude. Like, I think that's cool as fuck, man. Like, we should have a flag with like an AR on it.
No, we shouldn't. An AR wasn't a part of the founding of our country. If anything, we should. The reason they have
I mean after the Civil War, after the Civil War 2.0, like.
What, when the South takes over?
No, like when the 3%ers take over. After Hillary becomes president, and then we say, "Oh fuck this."
So another thing that will never happen.
I was watching a video like, what YouTube channel was it, like all-time conspiracies, and they're like talking about how our two candidates right now, Hillary Clinton and Trump, have the highest like fucking disapproval rating or something like ever in the history. Like most people, like everyone hates Hillary and everyone hates Donald Trump. Like everyone fucking hates both of them. So like they were talking like comparing him to like Abraham Lincoln, like during what started the Civil War, and like how the South hated fucking Abraham Lincoln and shit. And they were saying, oh, like everyone hates these guys so bad now. It doesn't matter like which one wins. There's going to be a civil war. Like I'm like, okay, I want to see the Democrats like wage civil war with this. Like, what the fuck are they going to use? You know?
Oh, dude, they would call in fucking executive outcomes or some shit like that. Are you kidding me?
If Trump became president,
I would fuck with the fucking liberals because they're all goddamn crazy and they go around shooting up places.
Yeah, man, they're nuts.
Oh, here's a map of AK-47s of the USA. Vector, Arsenal, it shows like where they're located. And there's 4 different AK manufacturers in Arizona, 1 in Nevada, 2 in Utah. Let's see, 1 in Oklahoma, 1 in Texas, 1 in Louisiana, 1 in Florida, 1 in Tennessee, 1 in Illinois, 1 in Wisconsin, 1 in Ohio, and no, 2 in Ohio, and 1 in what is that? West Virginia? Huh.
Send me a link to that.
Yo, I'm out. You guys have a good night.
AK-47 website.
Nice.
Here.
Save lives.
Right there in this. Holy shit! Talk about a link. Because I was like, this is all under the Mandela AK-47 thing. That's where I found it. It's on AK47websites.com. Is that G-Web's thing? Does G-Web's own AK47websites.com? That sounds like his.
You don't see, I think Kalashnikov. Something.
Oh, here, like, let me open it in a new fucking thing.
Kalashnikov Buyer's Guide, or...
There we go. Here's a new link. Fuck
he's
that link. Okay.
He's about to fucking come in and yell at us for not remembering the website.
No, I think he might actually like own this website. Like, it looks like that, the same font and stuff, and I'm pretty sure this is one of his things.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. So, Vector and who's this other one in Utah? I can't read it. It's like R.A. Who the fuck's R.A.?
rigor mortis, like arthritis or something?
No, like what company makes AK-47s? That's RA.
I don't know, Rick and Morty.
Right, I can think of like Rise Armament, but like they don't make AKs, right? So
No, it's Ray's armament. You know Ray.
It's Ryan's armament.
something mission. I can't read what the fuck it says. It's like the top left one in that link.
It's Ractical Assessment.
Red Jacket even still a thing anymore?
It's
No.
not. This is an old list.
Red Jacket, or that was Will Hayden's fucking.
Yeah, I
back.
know they
know.
like he got his FFL taken away or something like that, or his manufacturing for.
But he didn't own the place. The other guy owned the place.
Yeah, he didn't own the place anymore. The dude with the face owned the place.
Yeah, he's got a
Face.
new name now.
And then, like, after the whole thing happened with him and his daughters, Red Jacket
Oh, yeah,
actually got
that-
closed.
That thing.
Yeah, Red Jacket actually got closed down, and a new firearms company was made.
Kind of like how Blackwater is now, what, 01 or whatever the fuck it is?
Yeah, it's some
Academy.
new company. That's it.
But it's not the same. Like they sold Blackwater. That's why it became Academy. It's not like the guy rehashing the name.
And I remembered something about they having several incidents where they just, or I thought that's why they changed their name was, yeah, no.
No,
Oh,
they
that's
changed
fucking awesome.
owners because of the several incidents.
Buy a truck at a car lot called Nations Trucks. If you buy a truck, you get a free IO AK-47. It's
That's
fucking
awesome.
badass, dude.
Nice.
Are they trying not
No,
to sell
that's
trucks?
not good at all, dude. that's a car buying deterrent.
No, I'm saying like even though it's an IO, that's just like a cool thing. Like
No, it isn't. It's like, oh yeah, I bought this truck, and they gave me a free gun that fell apart. I wonder if my truck's gonna fall apart too.
Yeah, here's we'll take your 30,000. Here's a truck and our garbage for you. This is.
Now, if it was like, they gave away like, an MR556, that'd be something.
There was I forgot what dealership it was, but there was some fucking American dealership that, like, if you went and took a test drive with them, they'd give you a $50 gift card to my gun club. If you went and bought a vehicle from them, they'd give you a $500 gift card to my gun club. So you can just come in with that gift card and just buy whatever the fuck you wanted.
Or what?
shit, dude.
How about you just go and take like a shitload of test drives?
Oh shit, dude! Like if Britain said that if Hillary is elected, they're going to come and invade us for the back taxes we owe.
For the backpacks?
Yeah, for the back taxes, dating back to 1776.
Bro, what the fuck are they gonna do? They almost got their ass kicked by Argentina. Fuck.
I should really start buying stock in tinfoil companies.
I have a bag of Chipotle chips in my refrigerator.
So do I.
Lucky.
Not really. I went to Chipotle today because they're the best.
I dare you to eat Chipotle and then eat blue Jello afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't fucking like Jello.
I just dare you, dude.
So I'm not going to. I don't like Jello. I'm not going to do that.
Who the fuck doesn't like Jello? That's
I don't like
un-American.
Jello. It's fucking shitty.
That's un-American, dude.
Cool.
Yeah, man, Chilean ramen.
Like,
Who's
it's a
filling
food that you can drink. Like this, think of it, dude. Like, just like ultimate survival, dude. Just fill up your canteens full of Jello. Then the enemy won't hear your water sloshing around.
Yeah, but you just hate water though. Like you think it kills people.
It does, dude. It does kill people. What the fuck?
Everything kills people.
You just
Oh,
fucking
it's horrible.
anti-water.
So many, dude. I haven't drank water in like 5 fucking years, so it's like it's a myth, dude. It's a government conspiracy for population control. That's why they're like, oh, you need 8 glasses of water a day. It's because they want to fucking kill us to like, you know. And those who it doesn't kill, like it dumbs them down.
Really?
Fuck yeah, dude.
How
That
can you
whole
tell?
drink water, like you need water to survive and shit. That's all a myth, dude.
So does China still make the Type 56?
Totally
Just not
fucking
give
like
it to
lose my
us?
shit.
I'm moving away from the stupid water question.
The Type 56 sounds like a Jaguar.
Yeah, does China still make Type 56s and we just don't get them?
They make a new one now. If you would have bought the AK playing cards, you'd know that.
Burn.
I did buy the AK playing cards.
Flippy just doesn't play poker.
I just don't look at them. I'm currently trying to sell them on eBay for like $50.
So that's you bastard. You bought the fucking cards and like just reselling them? Damn. Ultra rare.
One of a kind. Exclusive.
Limited edition.
It's ultra deluxe.
But yeah, I swear, on the military channel, they're talking about how, like, the original Norinkos, not the spikers, but the ones that weren't the spikers, that they were basically Russian AKMs. And that they were the
but
closest
they all
copy
had
of
a
it.
1.5, dude. They all had a 1.5 receiver. Actually, a 1.6.
So they're thicker than the OPAP?
I would say the same.
Well, an OPAP's 1.5, so if they're 1.6, they're thicker than the OPAP. So that means they're stronger, and that means that they weigh more and they're heavier, and that sounds like perfect for me, because I don't have like little girly sissy arms, so that's like perfect. I don't believe in this whole size and weight constraints. You know, ounces equal pounds.
Aren't you in Nothing Fancy's militia? Out in Utah?
Oh, yeah, that doesn't mean I fucking, like, you know, suck his dick.
Yeah, but you gotta follow his
Thought that was a
philosophy.
prerequisite.
Nah, the prerequisite is he has to jerk him off at least once or twice.
Well, I've done that.
Wait,
Mormons.
I've done that, but I'm not gonna, you know, I don't
Like,
blow and go.
Mormons can't dick suck. It's against, like,
Religion.
it's against the Mormon panties.
Oh wait, I think the prerequisite is being in his army of spammers to go after 13-year-olds on Facebook.
Okay, yeah, what's the deal with that? Someone was saying like he told them to, but not offense. He's like, oh yeah, like you like he directed his fucking like fanboys to do
Minions.
that. Like, so like, what did the kids say? Like, you know, like,
Wasn't
'cause I've
something along the
never-
lines of like something ridiculous, like "Not in fancy, you're the coolest"? Can you like feature this video or something? Because I love your shit. And then he was like, "Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck do you think you are? Why do you think you can talk to me? Get him."
Oh, isn't that the reason why we don't have video replies or responses on YouTube anymore?
Pretty much.
What do we
Like,
got?
whatever happened to
There's
people like
Type
doing that?
81.
And people used to do that all the time. Oh, like they would ask for it. They're like, "Oh, make me a video response." Like, you know, like I don't get that.
Yeah, Type 86 is that bullpup they made.
Yep.
Which is basically just a Type 56 with some weird furniture.
And then Type 81 came out in 86.
Yeah, but are they actually selling those to real markets, or is it
available?
It's all still blurry pink.
I need to turn up this video.
I need to turn down for what? Oh, there are
Ooh.
Type 56s in Black Hawk Down.
A CAI AK-74 Sporter. Ooh. What's a Circle 31 mag? Is that just like
I have no idea.
For an AK. You don't know what a Circle 31 mag is?
Nope.
You're worthless.
Oh, okay.
I thought, like, weren't you the one, Flippy, that was saying, like, how good those Circle 10 mags are or something?
It'd be 3 Circle 10s taped together.
Double
Yeah.
Circle
Super
10
glued.
waffle mags? Yeah, they're great. I have no idea what a fucking Circle 31 is.
Be 3 Circle 10s duct taped together, Matt V style.
Like, I can't even find that 5.45 ammo, like, anywhere around me. Like, none of my gun shops carry it. Walmart doesn't carry it.
I mean, SG Ammo sells it for the same price as 7.62 by 39.
Yeah, unless you go to a specialty shop, you're not going to find 5.45.
Yeah, I'd like to get a 5.45 kit gun, like the crank off, and get that built out too. Or I should just buy that Arsenal AK-47 or AK-74U. That's like, I think $1,100.
Yeah. What's the AK-74U?
Under 40.
No.
No? Or yes, what the fuck's an AK-74U? Is that all it is? Is that what it is underfolding? Is that
Wow,
what
the
the U
man
means?
spot really sold out to Black Rifle Coffee. I'm sorry, you guys were talking guns. My bad.
No, Black Rifle's tactical coffee. It's gun stuff too. I had to double check this up because now I'm fucking questioning everything I thought was like true. And no, I'm absolutely right. AK-74U isn't the underfolder.
Well, what is it then?
It's the, like, the Russian fucking tiny AK.
So it's like what, a pistol?
No, it's a short-barreled rifle.
Oh.
Use the suffix of Ukracheniji in Russian, which is shortened in English, so it's a short AK.
It's the one that, like, in the beginning of GoldenEye, where fucking Sean Bean's like, "For king of country, James," and then James fucking racks it and then shoots up the barrels, and everyone explodes.
I thought he had like, wasn't it like a Belgian Browning or something like that? Where he's like, "Yeah, but up a store, the chest," or something like that. And Bond is like, "I'm alone, aren't we all?" Remember that? He had like some weird giant ass handgun.
I don't know. Let me look up. I haven't seen GoldenEye in fucking forever. I should watch that tonight.
Pull out the N64 controller.
That's what the U stands for right there.
I can't even say that word.
Ukracheniji.
Ukaracha. There was the Walter PPK. There was the Browning BDA.
Yeah, it was a Browning BDA. That's what
Sean Bean had.
The BDM.
Yeah, the BDM.
I'm pretty sure BDM's illegal here in Utah.
Probably is. You Mormons hate a lot of weird things.
Are
Then
you
there was
serious?
the Makarov.
Are they illegal?
No, he's making like a BDSM thing.
Oh.
Then there was the CZ52. Which one of those was at a gun shop? Used for like, I think it was like $150 was what they were trying to get for it.
He used a fucking rubber gun to point at Trevelyan.
Who? What?
Like the General Arumov used a rubber gun to point at Trevelyan during the execution scene.
Did he?
Yeah. The CZ52, that thing's an automatic, isn't it?
Yeah.
CZ52? I don't think it is.
Hold on, let's see.
52, isn't that the
It's the
762
Tokarev
by
one.
25?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a roller delayed blowback.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the Stechkin APS, the Russian Stechkin.
Yeah, now you lost me.
Okay, here, hold on. Hold on, let me.
Wasn't that their? Oh, no, that wasn't their Makarov machine pistol, was it?
Copy, paste, check.
Oh
paste.
shit! It's Robinson Armament.
There you
Hey,
go. On the right hand
Glock-
side.
The Glock 17 was in this fucking movie.
Like they make AKs though. Like what the fuck? Few models and details.
Yeah, that machine pistol's in a lot of movies.
Wait, which one?
The Stechkin.
Yeah.
The Colt RO. That's badass.
Fires a 9x18 Makarov round.
The Colt RO?
No, the Stechkin.
How hard are those to find?
Glock's at 9x18? Not hard. Again, SG ammo or Classic Firearms sells it by the ton. It's not that. It's around the same price as 9.
Arms Core BXP. The fuck.
Yeah, Bond quite often uses the AKS 74U. Then there were Norinco Type 56s and Type 56-1s, mocked up to look like AK-74s.
Ooh, MP5K.
Then there were AK-74s, AK-74, AKS-74, AK-74, M16A2, SVD. The Heckler & Koch MP5A5.
Hell of a deal.
I will say that if Trump does open up trade with China, first thing I'm gonna buy is that.
Ammo?
Oh, the Type
Nah.
79. Are they
Hell
still even
yeah.
being made?
I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of them that'll come over here.
Yeah, I'm sure that